town and words gone around, she's just fine. So I don't worry my head, cause I know her heart is tied to mine. The life that we live and the love that I give to her, each day it grows more and more, I'm sure it shows. Where is a bubbling fountain that flows into a sea deeper than any ocean for eternity.
Someday I pray our love will always stay pure. While the world turns around, he holds me down for sure. Our love is a bubbling fountain that flows into any sea. Deeper than any ocean for eternity.
And after all, the rain will fall on us
but I'll keep moving on, proud and strong with you.
is a bubbling fountain that flows into the sea deeper than any ocean for eternity.
Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill day, to be honest. Nothing really too bad. Luckily, my hay fever tablets do seem to be working a fair bit better now, so I'm not suffering too much from the pollen right now, but I'm still, not chancing it or anything, so, making sure not to go, face first into any grass or into any sort of trees at the moment, so just try my best to make sure that I'm not going to be sniffling and coughing for the rest of the day. And other than that, most of my day has been looking after that little guy there, who looks like he's sleeping right now, but I assure you, 20 minutes ago, he was trying to knock over everything. It's been a lot of, just making sure the cats are all good, getting them settled in and everything. I still am trying to get a good cat cam going as well, because it's just about finding the right location for it, because unfortunately, again, that one there likes knocking over things. So I gotta make sure that the camera itself is pretty decently stable, and also ideally without of chewing range, because again, that one right there likes to chew things. The amount of times I've had to pull away my headphone cord from him because he's just trying to just eat through it like a corn on the cob, because it's unfortunately one of those headphone wires that really gets twirled up and everything, so it very much is like a corn on the cob. He just likes trying to eat things and knock things over. Typical sort of orange cat behavior. Again, he looks innocent right there right now, but I assure you he is not. Luckily, they haven't knocked down the background just yet. I made sure to remove everything from it, just to be safe though, because you can never be too careful of those sort of things. But for the most part, they've all been pretty good. The one that's usually good is sitting by the window right now. He's just chilling in the sun. He's having a great time. But But yeah, that's kind of what my last couple days have been, to be honest, outside of streaming, is just making sure they're all settled, make sure they're not destroying anything too bad, and just in general having a nice chill time. So, plans for today, we're going to start off with some Maximillian, you know, probably start off with sanitation again, because unfortunately we do need to keep up with that to do the gun stuff. I at least want to make our first rifle today. We really do need to have a meeting with Gigi as well about, like, where we're gonna go, because, you know, we are on a bit of a time limit for these guns. So we need to have, like, a good conversation with her and just get down to the, you know, the specifics. Like, does she want to do sanitation? What are we gonna do in terms of the property? Should we try and buy a property? Should we try and make a deal with another group? It's a little bit tricky. Or we just stick to the grapeseed property, and then we just got to make sure that Sudi never finds out about it, because, you know, again, we got to be super careful with this sort of thing. But the idea is that we're going to be doing that. Maybe some stuff at the library. I'm still debating whether or not we're going to do yoga today at the library. Otherwise, we'll just do kind of like a regular sort of opening at the library. Assassin has kind of thrown a wrench in a few things, because that means people won't be going to those sort of things. So we'll see if we want to do that after Storm. Otherwise, we'll just keep doing the sanitation and maybe a little bit of liquid library too. And most likely we're going to finish off the stream today with probably like an hour or two of our sponsor, as you can see right there, AFK Journey, which for those that don't know, AFK Journey is I believe it's a card battle sort of game where you collect your own like heroes and everything. And then, you know, when you're not playing, they still go about and do things. You come back, you know, the whole AFK part of it. So we'll be trying that a little bit today. We'll do a bit more of it later this week as well. Just kind of give it a good go today. But that'll probably be towards more so the end of the stream. And if you'd like to support the stream, all you got to do is click the link below, download the game, play a few levels, and it really does help me out and is much appreciated. So yeah, that's going to be the plan for today. Bit of sanitation, bit of liquor library, a little bit of AFK. So without further ado, and probably a little bit of cat as well. So without further ado, let us get in the game. There we go, perfect. Nice. I really like finding these interesting poses I can do on Max. I very much like doing those intro poses. Finding different locations and just kind of like, what's the right word for it? Almost like aura farming. Just be in a cool different location to do the intro. Maybe aura farming isn't the right word. I don't think Max has aura. At least not that sort of aura at the very least. He's got classy aura, maybe not like cool sort of aura. That's coming on later when we get fully into the gunsmith stuff. Let's have a look. See, so do we have any messages? Nope, no messages. Let me text Gigi. Need to talk next time you're around. Yeah, we need to have a good talk with her about how we're going to be going forward with this. Let's go see. How is the blueprint and the rifle bodies looking at the moment too? Let me have a look. See. I'm guessing that the rifle bodies are going to be about 64, 63%, or maybe 60%. I think maybe 61. I'm going to guess 61. Let's see, where is it? It is, yeah, 61 exactly. Okay. So yeah, my theory is right. It's about 3 to 4% every day that it goes down. So we've got, what is that? Again, like a little over 2 weeks. So to get 100 guns made, that's a lot of guns we got to get to making. Honestly, not too bad though, to be honest. Now that we know what it takes to get the materials, I don't think it's as bad. Let's have a look at the blueprint too. Does that go down in quality? No, it doesn't. Okay. So I wonder how that works then. I'm curious to see if the rifle stuff remains, or like every rifle we make, it goes down a little bit. We're 100% going to make our first rifle today. Because again, we need to test that sort of thing. And we do have the materials for it too. And you know, it's a moment for Max. Also, happy April Fool's Day for those that celebrate it. I don't celebrate it anymore. It used to be fun, but then the corporations kind of just took it over and it wasn't fun anymore. I don't find it as fun. Basically, it's just an entire day of corporations going, hey, look at this crazy wacky product that we're releasing. And then, haha, JK, we're not doing that. It's happened. It's the same thing literally for the last 5 years. Every corporation does it. Minecraft does it best though. I always love to see what they do for theirs. They always go pretty unique with it. But most companies, it is just, hey, look at this product. Ah, nah, that isn't real. Get pranked. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of corporations. I want to be free. Here we go. Real joke for X as well, or should say Twitter, if it improved. That'd be the real joke. Alright, let's head into the city and get started. Let's go grab ourselves some food, and then we'll probably head down to the sanitation yard. We gotta get to work. Gotta start gathering the materials more and more. Because the more materials we make, the more guns we can create. We've got roughly enough to make about 5 guns right now. And that's from roughly about, like, I'd say 2-3 hours of work. So if we were able to get GG on board, that doubles it. So, you know, for 2-3 hours of work, we'd then have 10 rifles, you know? It should be easier the more people that we can get getting the materials. And the benefit of us doing sanitation with people that we don't know as well is that we are making connections for people that we can then go and buy more from as it goes on. Like, you know, the guy that we met yesterday, Nico, he'd be pretty good to contact for materials. We know that he sells them. He's selling the batch at the moment to Hydra, but the next batch, maybe we can try and buy that off him. We have roughly about $700,000 to spend on materials, or we save it and try and get ourselves a property. I'm kind of tempted to advertise today that we're looking for a Polito property, like specifically a Polito commercial property, to then see if anyone gets back to us. It'll be a good idea to mean harmful pranks / jokes. I blame YouTube influencers for that. I fully blame the algorithm that benefited them for that. The whole, you know, I guess that's what it is. It's the whole thing of like being mean to people being seen as comedy, when really it's just kind of being mean to people for the most part. Did you replace the casino losses? No, not yet. There's only about $200,000 missing, and that's because of the Carmine bet. The Carmine bet, when he ended up winning, what was it, like 400,000, that really put us in debt. The thing is, I just don't know if I'm going to be able to do casino stuff as well as everything else that we've got going on right now. Because we suddenly went from having nothing on our plate to quite a few things on our plate. And ideally, I want to focus primarily on the gun stuff and the liquid library stuff. Those are the 2 things I mainly want to focus on. And hopefully at some point they can go hand in hand too. That's the hope. Here from Carmine. There's also $200,000 spent on furniture too. That is another thing. Honestly, part of me was wondering if maybe we could buy that property from the besties. Like, you know, the property by the VU. But that is a very public area is the issue. Like, you know, right next to an area where lots of people do crime. You've got to think, like, it's right by the cash exchange. It's right where people exchange dirty money. There's so many reasons that you could get searched in that area. And I just don't think it's worth it. Plus, I'm not sure if we could buy it from them either. Since, you know, property is pretty rare, especially in the city. I feel like we've got a better chance of buying a Polito property because a lot of people don't want the hassle of going up to Polito. So I feel like that would kind of work in our benefit if we do try and get a property up there. Because, you know, we're already up in that area anyway most of the time. And there is quite a few commercial properties there too. And it's small. All the commercial properties there are no larger than our house. They're pretty small. Which again, hopefully people will be more willing to sell those. I'm willing to spend up to $700,000 on a property. Not anything more than that. I can't be spending like millions of dollars on a property right now. Especially if it is just like a box. Nothing too large. Just 1 floor, that's all I need. Ideally a back door, but no back door, that's fine too. Otherwise, if we're not able to get ourselves a property ourselves, we will need to make a deal with someone, I think. Using the guns in that deal. And by that, I mean, we're probably going to have to get in contact with a guild and do a deal with them. Which, honestly, I am fully on board for. I feel like bringing more people into this is better than not, you know? I'm sure there's going to be extra risk, but that's RP, baby. I'd love to bring the guild on board with it all. Because that is one of the groups that Max would want to join, if given the option. So he does trust them quite a fair bit. Plus, you know, twin flames with Jaeger and everything. That is also a factor. And just in general, he likes the guild. And also they have a lot of Polito properties too that we may be able to use for it. The key thing is, though, that we need the property in our name. That's the big thing, which I think is going to be the hardest part of it all. Angel Demon Blood? No, it's Angel Blood. That's the ship name. Because he's Demon Blood. Max is Angel. So it's Angel Blood. Let's get some ramen. Hello there.
How's it going?
Going well. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. What can I get you?
Ooh, could I get one combo today, please?
One combo, you got it.
Much appreciated.
Alright. Pay whatever.
There we go. Damn, 10% tax. We'll see how things go, though. It's one of the things we need to talk to Gigi about, like, realistically, what are our options? Because I don't think we're going to be able to just do it with the two of us.
And here.
I think Gigi has a lot on her plate. Thank you. And thank you. Much appreciated.
No problem.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
You as well.
And the guild, from what Gigi was saying, the guild are actively looking for more things to do. And if we can help give them more things to do, it means we get to see them more too. Which Max be happy about, because he's lost a lot of people over these last years. He doesn't have many people left, so if we can get some of them back, he'll take it. But we'll see. It's a talk that we're going to have. Again, I think the biggest stickler is the fact that the property is going to need to be in Max's name. Again, it's not about Max not trusting the guild. It's more so about just the people that we are working with, you know, the faceless and everything. I feel like they'd have more confidence in us if we had the property in our name. Make sure that we're the only one that can touch the blueprints for the most part. There we go. Otherwise, Max does fully trust the guild. If the guild were actually to steal the rifle blueprint from Max, that would crush him. Because they're some of the closest people that Max considers friends. At least it's still in the city. But even for the most part, he's still pretty close to them back in the day too. So if they were to betray him like that, I think that genuinely would crush him. Then we get punished Maximillian Angel. Let's see. Let's get our sanitation outfit on. We gotta go do some garbage work. Some morning garbage work to start building up our supply. It's hard work, but it's honest work. Get our fancy outfit on. Still feel like I should have a handlebar mustache when doing sanitation. Which guns do you craft? 12 rifles. Max is the blueprint that has 12 different rifles on it. And he's a little bit overwhelmed. You know, he has been a gun connect for pistols for like the last month or so. But those pistols have just been handed to him. He hasn't been making them himself. But now he's got to make the rifles. The rifles themselves are a lot more like high risk. So we've got to kind of change our whole operation for it. We don't have like a gang or anything behind us to help us out with it. So we're kind of scrambling to get as many people that we can trust to help us out. And hoping that it works. Because I don't think this is the sort of thing you can do solo. And just for the RP, it's better that we bring more people in with it too. Even if it is risky. The thing is, I don't want to be able to craft this forever. That's the thing. My ideal idea of how this is going to go is that we'll make rifles for, say, like maybe 3-4 months. And then ideally get caught at some point. That's the ideal solution or, you know, outcome from all of this, in my opinion. Oh, good, oh, good. You know, every story needs its end. And that way, when we do get caught, the rifle blueprint can just go to someone else, too. I don't want to end up just us having this forever and ever. It's better for the RP if it does cycle through. But, you know, we'll go with however the RP goes. It's not like we're going to be purposely careless, you know. We're still going to play Max like Max. But with just the acceptance that at some point there we will get caught. And that's just a good thing. Because it makes RP. All good, all good. But yeah, let's get to sanitation. We gotta get to work. I wonder if the guy that we were with yesterday was telling the truth too. That materials are priced at currently about 9 per. 9 to 10 per is what he said. That isn't too bad. Because then that's like, what, 10k per rifle? We have to spend on materials and we make a $30,000 profit from that? I wouldn't say that's too bad. Morning there.
Oh, it's Mr. Maximillian. How are you doing, sir?
Doing well. How about yourself?
I'm great. I'm great.
137.
Just waiting for a friend to come.
Oh, very nice. Do you guys need an extra pair of hands?
Oh yeah, why not? Why
Yeah,
not?
I'll be happy to tag along.
Sure thing. I'm not actually like sure like when is he coming. Probably like soon, but you know,
Soon
if he's in
PM.
here, well, yeah, that's it. Yeah, he told me that I'll give you a call and I'll meet you there. But you know how it is.
Some people get distracted, you know, it's a busy city.
Yeah, listen, are you down to wait like 5 minutes? If he's not here,
Yeah.
like, do we just gonna go into the Sani?
Yeah, no, I'm fine to wait 5 minutes. I'll go check on the stuff I've got back here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Have a look, see. Materials max. We're trying to get as many materials as we can. Let's see, so it's only gone down 3%, the recyclable materials. Okay. So the recyclable materials are the same as the rifle bodies. They go down 3-4% every day. That's good information to know. Basically, we can keep this in this form until we're ready to make the guns, which we need to be getting ready soon. Also, oh, we have almost got this filled up too. That's about half of it. We're gonna have to find out a good way to store these materials. I think we can buy something that is called a material storage. We're gonna talk to this guy over here too. Does he have anything else we need to talk to him about? I think he only does the exchanges, if I remember correctly. Yeah, material trader, that's it. Then you just, you know, trade, you choose what you have here. Easy peasy. Okay, that's not too bad. So probably what we'll do at some point is grab our big van, bring it down here and just load it with all the materials and then just keep them stored in there. That may be the best way to do it.
Alright, my friend's on the way.
Perfect. We've got enough for roughly about 5 rifles so far.
Maximilian.
I've been pretty good, you know, just trying to live, make some money, same old, same old.
Yeah. Alright.
Sanitation's pretty good for that.
Yeah, I just gotta chill for multiple days, so I thought of doing
You
like
have
that or
small,
something.
okay?
Oh, I know.
You know, that's fair. Again, it's honest work.
Yeah, it is. I'm trying to get the wireless lesson, so I can't do any crazy stuff, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what the specifications of that these days. I think it used to be you can't have a felony, but I think they may have changed. As long as it's not like super violent felonies.
I'm pretty sure it's like you can't do like anything crazy, so no violent crimes, I believe.
Got you,
Of course,
okay.
like if I, you know, assault someone like in a mild way, you know, just punch someone, it's not like that. It won't stop it, but you know, if I, let's say for example, I do something with a hostage, you know, so that's a big no-no, apparently.
Yeah, I could see that being a bit more specific.
Yeah. So gotta chill.
Hopefully you're able to get your license sorted.
Yeah, I can like wait. It's not. I want to get it. It can be useful. You never know.
Yeah, just buying the plane's gonna be the hard part next.
Yeah.
Or the helicopter, both are like millions of dollars.
Yep, indeed.
Maybe
No,
a bit
it's like,
trickier.
I think my friend is gonna put up a new firm, so maybe I'll get a job from there, possibly. So I
Okay.
wanna get the license for it.
Yeah, there's no harm getting it anyway to be prepared.
Yeah, it's a useful thing.
Definitely no harm in
think
it.
so. Yeah.
How's it going, guys?
Hello.
Going good.
man.
How you guys doing?
Doing
Is
great,
there
man.
is like a Yorma here by any chance?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, can you follow me? Just sidebar.
All right.
Just over here.
You about to get murdered? Yeah, as long as it's not me. Alright, let's see. So we need to get the storage all sorted. I think we do get larger storages, so it might be worth waiting. At the moment, a big part of our focus is just getting our reputation up. I'll probably do a fair bit of offline grinding for that too. Just so we're not only doing sanitation, you know. I do like to change things up too. Best that I can.
You gonna come, man?
Yeah, that's not too bad then. We're almost at about halfway there too. I'd say we'll probably get to halfway before Storm if we're going to get started now. The storm's in about 2 hours, so we've got 2 hours to do sanitation.
Do you know that guy, by the way? Is
I-
it stormy?
I do not know.
Damn. He never stops. Amazing. I don't actually like know him well, but I've talked to him a couple of times.
Ah, he's got a fancy car.
Oh, listen. Last time I saw him driving like this. I think it's called a club. You know, like a little box car.
Oh yeah, I know the clubs. Got one
Yeah.
myself. They're honest. They're pretty nice cars. A lot you can do with them customization wise.
Oh yeah. But like the contrary is pretty. And he looked way different last time. So damn.
Yeah, things change,
Pretty-
you know. The city moves pretty
Yeah.
quickly.
It does. It is. It's just a pretty funny scene. Last time he was trying with a club that had like flames on the sides of it.
I mean, if he's been hard at work, you know, those cars, they're only like, I think 500,000. You can get that relatively quickly if you put your mind to it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, well, I did like
Nice.
5 hours sanitation, got 50k from it, so at times 10, I guess.
Damn. Yeah, I
Not too
suppose so. I
bad.
suppose. Yeah, I suppose so.
There's ways to make money. It's just about what
Yeah,
you
I know.
want to do.
Yeah, no. I'm just like kind of
Not do
trying,
grime
like,
or group 6.
I don't like.
Those
you
are
know,
actually the least paying jobs these days, to be honest, group 6.
Unless there's like a really good motive to do. I mean, to get money quick. Then I do it, but I don't like, you know, doing multiple hours.
Yeah, same here.
Often I prefer, like, you know, just cattle over there and move there and you know, just chill. Take it easy.
Yeah. I like to do a bit of sanitation before storm and try and do some other stuff after storm.
Yeah,
That's kind of the habit that I've been getting into.
100%. But like, let's say I would do every day 10 hours of sanitation, I would go insane. I could never.
And I mean, for some people, that's their job, you know. That's what they do in town.
Yeah, I know. But again,
Let's go, guys. Let's go. How's
let's
it
do it.
going?
Let's do it. So how you been, Normie?
You know, like I said, I just woke up. Let me just sign in.
Okay.
You got a group.
Not yet, no.
Oh, Mr. Is that you, Mr. Max?
Hey there. this way.
Wait. I didn't know you knew Norm. You're a Maganda.
Yeah, you know, I do this job ever so often, you know, make some money.
Oh. Wow, you're a man of many talents.
It's important to keep yourself busy.
Oh, for sure. You're gonna go
you go.
insane.
Alright, guys, I made a group.
Okay, I'll join.
Amazing. Actually, should you guys make the group?
No, it doesn't matter. It's
I
fine.
don't think it
Okay,
matters.
okay.
It's just whoever accepts the jobs, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the main job of the leader.
True.
Are you good with driving, Mr. Max?
Relatively. I could drive.
I mean, you want to drive the trash truck?
Yeah, I mean, I can do that.
Amazing.
Okay, let's
amazing.
go, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, mine's manual. I never bought the.
Oh,
Thing
yeah,
for-
mine's automatic. So I can pull mine out.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
man was
luxury.
a pain in my ass.
It is.
Yeah, manual's never fun to do.
Pain in my ass.
It is.
Go. There we go.
Alright.
I'm good.
Okay. I'll stand up back. You stand in front.
Alright.
Alright, hop on in.
Alright, number one rule of Sandy, if you're in the truck, you gotta be shouting, because the truck's so loud.
You know,
Yeah,
understandable,
yeah.
so.
It
I'm
is.
just letting you know. Alright, Richmond.
Yes.
Easy
I'm looking
peasy.
for Richmond.
Wait, where's that even?
That's towards
Oh.
the
Where are all the
west, I
Richmond, you know?
believe.
Where,
Yeah. I mean, I guess the name, so it makes sense. Rich man.
It's near the
where are
Richmond
they?
Hotel, I
Oh,
believe.
Richmond,
Is
you
the
know what I mean?
name.
But you know, guys, what? It's 2025. Why is it called Rich Woman?
I know, a rich person, huh?
Yeah. True.
They probably named the street
Go
back in
down
like
this way.
1860s or something.
Yeah, we'll do a little bit of
Maybe.
sanitation, get our rep up, get some materials ready.
typical man. Always
Ideally,
noticing
we need
after
to try and get
the
at least, I'd say like at least 20 to
Sure.
30
We're
rifles made by
selfish.
end of week, I'd say. I think
know,
that's a
but
good
what are you
number to
gonna
aim
do?
for.
What are you gonna do?
The big
It
thing is
is
how much
what
it
it
goes
is.
down every day once we've made it.
That's
That's going to be a
very
big
true,
thing.
sadly. Mr. Max.
He's gotta do a lot of
if you're
testing.
Here, who's watching over the Wicked Library?
I mean, it's just not open at the moment. I usually do a little bit of this before Storm and then open up the Liquid Library after Storm.
Oh, yeah. If you haven't been there, Mr. Yorma, Mr. Max also manages a bar called the Liquid Library.
Yeah,
good
I've been
spot.
there. It's pretty cool place.
Right? Just whatever you do, okay?
Yeah.
I don't care how tempting it is. I don't care if some voices in
crashing.
your head
Nope,
tell you
not
you're the
crashing.
chosen one, okay? Do not, under any circumstance, touch the sword, okay?
What if I am the chosen?
Definitely would be better if we can do this with Gigi though, because then all the materials go to the operation. At the moment, the materials can be split 3 ways, so we're not going to be making as much as yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
It's better to do this job with
you mean
2
the sword
people.
in the lobby?
Yeah, what else?
Make the most of the
What
materials.
So,
And again, if we bring the guild on board, they can also do their own thing too,
Whoever's able
which
to
would
pull
be
it
even
out,
better.
okay,
yeah.
is able to rule England. But who would want to rule England? Eh?
True.
Here we go.
In it, bruv, fam?
Let's at least... Oh, I guess there's some operation going here.
Oh, by the
At
way,
least try and get our reputation
Yeah.
up to 50.
Are you guys,
At least we still
wait,
get
are
rep
you
while
guys,
doing this.
What do
Yeah.
you call that? What are your stars in the board?
140 for me.
So I have to
I think-
compact, okay?
Yeah, you'll be the
I
one that
think I got
compacts.
like 130 or something.
I have the
Yeah.
300.
Oh my god.
We'll put the stuff in the grinder too to make the most of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget the stuff, okay? You put the you get
Yeah,
all
yeah.
these like
Yep,
old
yep.
CRT monitors, and
Yep,
you put
yep.
it in the thing.
What's going on over there?
Okay.
Kind of curious. ED things. We're not in their way, we're just doing our
Back
thing.
to Finland this weekend. And holy shit, I
Oh,
saw the sun.
England,
Yes, I saw
land
the
of
sun.
many fins.
Yes, I saw
They
the
seem to do
sun.
different to the guy that we did it with yesterday. They don't do the whole thing with like dumping it in front of it.
I mean, it was. It
To
was.
be fair, it doesn't really change all too much.
Imagine seeing the sun after being in the dark for forever.
Number one rule about the sun, you don't want to stare at it. You know what I mean? You don't want to. You might hurt your eyes.
Hey, but that's why I have the sunglasses.
That's true.
And this,
That's
Yeah.
so
make sure we're
true.
not
You got
leaving
the
anything
shades, I think the
behind. All trash
Ray-Bans,
must
the
go.
Oakleys, I think we're done, by the way. But-
I don't know. I think they're from the second-hand shop. $5.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think you're right.
Now we can throw it in. I really do gotta fix this mouse
Yeah,
soon.
that was
That
fast.
scroll wheel thing is such a pain. My scroll wheel is broken, so when I scroll down, it like
Did you
randomly
guys
goes
find
down,
any
randomly
old-
goes up.
Old stuff.
Wait,
Bicycles or something.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
All right, take your time.
The PD you're back
Okay,
to.
let's go. Next job.
Alright, next job.
All
Yeah,
right.
just ignore the sirens, okay? It's always a chase, not too far away.
That's just the nature of the city. Where's the next
Yep.
It
location?
really is. We're not doing any
Uh,
crimes. Just clean up
I
the streets.
didn't get one. Just guess
You
we
just
gotta
yet?
wait for a little bit.
Look, a
Yeah.
So good.
helicopter. Unattended.
Alright.
You guys wanna? Free helicopter.
I'm all good. I'm gonna go, may as well take this time to go refuel since we're by a gas station.
That's true,
Yeah,
that's
let's
true.
do it. Let's do it.
No harm in doing it.
Sometimes
True.
helicopter dreams will remain helicopter dreams.
Also, I was thinking last night about people that we can bring in as
Yeah, by the
middlemen.
way, guys,
I think we're gonna bring in Irish
do you
100%.
know if,
He proved himself
I
with the
start
pistol
taking
stuff.
like the lessons.
I think it's
or
only fair that we make him a
fly-
middleman for at least
flying.
1 or 2 rifles.
Will I know how to fly planes as well, or is it like a separate?
See what he wants, if he'd want to do that anyway.
I have no
not
idea.
sure. I don't know much about aerodynamics.
Yeah, me neither, man. That's one thing. The lessons.
He definitely did a really good job
There's a
with
guy
the
named
other stuff.
Michael Bazinga. He said something about
This is an affiliate person too, and I feel like those are the best people to get as middlemen.
Michael.
You know, people that may not get those
Bazinga.
opportunities to begin with.
He's a flight instructor. Maybe you can give him a call.
To be fair, I imagine the city is like filled with middlemen at this
I think he
point.
has
I feel like every
an
blueprint
airline,
probably has
so I
like
guess
2
he
or
also
3 middlemen
owns an
attached to it.
airplane company.
There's probably like a million different middlemen for ammo, million different middlemen for magazines. I don't want to go overboard with the middlemen. I'm thinking like maybe 2, 3 max.
Oh, shit.
Nothing too much.
They're gonna be
Because
up
then
in the
it just
sky,
can becomes
you know,
inconvenient for people too.
ducking and dodging all the goddamn
Ideally, we need to
birds.
get a middleman for AU. Oh. Or not. Okay, I guess the Game didn't want me to do that. Okay, that was a hard crash. I didn't get like an error or anything there. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Damn, yeah, that was a full-on crash there. I think my Steam crashed by the looks of it. Weird. Oh well. At least we only just got started with the jobs. Should be easy enough to get connected back in. And boop. These things happen. Okay, yeah, it was Steam. Let's wait for Steam to actually get back up and loaded. Very, very random crash there. Come on, Steam. Load up. Steam, do you want to open? You good there, buddy? Apologies for the intermission. There we go, booted back up again. Let's try and reconnect. But yeah, no, I think definitely want to make Irish a middleman. And then talk with Gigi about who else we can get. This thing is, even if we do have middlemen, we can still have some fun and do some drop-offs ourselves too. I know we'll have a middleman for like assault rifles, but maybe ever so often we do a special event or special drop-off for more assault rifles to someone. Yeah, have some fun with it, because I think that's a big thing that we want to do too. It's definitely going to be one heck of an operation we got to get set up. Again, a little bit intimidating, but you know, we'll see what we can do. I felt like we were kind of flying at the seam of our pants with the pistol stuff to begin with. To the point that I'm surprised the Faceless even gave us another blueprint, gave us anything else, let alone a rifle blueprint. We're just a polite little guy and they like that. He looks polite, give him a rifle blueprint. That's what the Faceless' boss told them. Oh god, though, I really do hope we're able to get that Liquid Library secret room back open for this, though. It'd be so much more fun if we can get that open. If we're able to sell rifles from the Liquid Library gun room, I feel like we'd make Sis happy. We'd do right by Sis, and he'd be able to rest in peace properly. The thing is, we can do quests involving that too. I've always loved the idea of Max being a quest giver. It's just he's never really had many things to give quests out for. At least anything that, you know, would be worthwhile doing. You know, going and say like, oh yeah, go get me these materials isn't really much of a quest. I don't think many people would really enjoy that. With the rifles though, we get a bit more we can do. Maybe we can go plant them somewhere or something. I've always loved the idea of there being a, like, just random truck that we're driving that they're going to go intercept. So I know that is kind of overdone in terms of jobs, but still, it's a good job. With the idea being that they've got to solve it without doing any sort of violence, since it will just be Max undercover doing it. And if they shoot Max, then it doesn't end too well. So we're connecting on back in. We'll see how things go. Again, I'm still hopeful for those rooms being back open someday. In the meantime, we've got to find ourselves another location to do stuff from. Just in the meantime. Oh, we're going to need a location to make this stuff anyway. A location that we can actually design to look like a gunsmithing area. Sure, we could do it from the house, but it doesn't look like a gunsmithing area. That's not as fun. And, you know, again, we live in that house with Sudi too. Sudi, who is currently a connect for, not even just a connect, she's like in the main operation for cocaine. You're someone in the main operation for cocaine plus someone that's main operation for rifles. Probably best that, you know, we don't mix things up too much. That won't end too well. Plus, the DOJ's like witness protection or, you know, bail house is right across the street from us, which adds complications too. We're lucky that class 2s aren't on our back, but still, we gotta be careful. Because, you know, with the bail stuff, that means PD is, like, situated over there. They've probably got people overlooking to make sure nothing sus is going on. Employee. Yeah, exactly. I like having separate buildings, that sort of thing too. And again, it needs to be a building that Max owns. It's funny because we've done like various different buildings, like businesses out of different buildings, but we've never owned them. They've always been owned by someone else. We need Max to own this. There's no way he's gonna do a rifle operation out of somewhere if he doesn't own it. In my opinion though, the smaller the property, the better. We don't need anything large. We just need room for one workbench, probably just one crate as well for storage. Maybe a few racks for the guns. And we'll honestly be pretty set. Maybe a little bit of room to make a facade at the front too. So you don't walk in and it's immediately gun. Because you never know who may walk in behind you. Or maybe snooping. We know how many snoopers and tea-sippers there are in this city. The percentage has gone down since Mumble isn't around much these days, but still. Oh, come on, get me reconnected. I'm going to see if I'm just going to twat out today, maybe after Storm, that we're looking to buy a commercial property in Polito. I think that'll be... I mean, hopefully maybe we'll get some bites. You never know. It's not like we're looking for a house or anything. We just need a commercial property. Even a warehouse is too much. Both size and price-wise. And who knows, maybe there will be someone willing to sell. Max has a good reputation with a lot of people in town, so maybe just him asking will be enough. We'll see how things go, though. Obviously, the hardest part is going to be, like, keeping cover of why we need this stuff. Like, why are we buying materials? Why are we getting materials? Why do we need a property up in Polito? Answer to that? Blast them. Oh, come on, don't do the freezing thing on me. Please actually connect me. Give it a second. Gigi might still be able to get us a property in Polito too, because he's got two options right now. You can either try and get the property that she initially owned back from Cyprus, which might be difficult, but you never know. Or she'll be able to convince Redline to use their commercial property in Polito so that her house is then free for the operation. Because apparently they have now like a little clubhouse up in Polito. I don't know how much they'll use it, but you know. I guess a lot of races do start up north. Oh, come on, please don't be frozen on the loading screen. The thing is, they can't actually continue the jobs because I didn't give them keys. They're stuck there until I reconnect. Ah, it's frozen, isn't it? Am I gonna have to reconnect again? Ah, gosh darn it. Okay, let's reconnect again. It always does this. I just need to grind materials, man. That's fine. Maybe we won't be doing too much grinding today, but that means I may need to do a bit of grinding off stream tomorrow. It'll all be worth it in the end. Let's see if we can get reconnected. Let's try this again. Please let me in. Alright, let's try this again. But yeah, so that's kind of the goals right now. Like the things that we need to get sorted with the rifle stuff. We need materials, which we're working on. That's getting crossed off. We need middlemen, and we need a place to operate from. I'd say place to operate from is our main priority right now. And then middlemen after that. Because I feel like we got the material situation pretty well under hand right now. It's gonna take a fair bit of work, but we've got it in some level of control. We've got ways to get it done. You know, either we do it ourselves or we buy it from people. Hey, Seven Cheese. Those are kind of our options right now. Which I think are pretty fair options. Please get me reconnected. Hey, that always takes me like 5-10 minutes to get reconnected every time. That's the reason I'm not able to get any properties on the repossessions. I take way too long to be able to connect to the server. It's fine. My computer will last another 10 years, I'm sure. Mainly because I never replace things until they're fully broken. Just gotta give it a minute while it downloads all the songs. That's the part that always takes the longest. Any second now. Another option we have as well is maybe seeing if Nino's willing to sell the grapeseed property that he has. But he's not going to sell that for anything less than like $4 million. Plus, I imagine they'll want it to be like an actual business, which is fair. But that would be an ideal location. We could do like a fishing club from there, and then behind the scenes we have the gun stuff. That could work. That'd be at least a good front for the business, since it's right by the fishing spot. Then we get in some sort of deal with the sushi spot too. But then that's a whole nother thing that we're going to have to add to our list of things to do, which is fish. Again, we're finding that we're actually getting Max's plate kind of full right now. This whole gun stuff adds a lot of stuff to Max's plate. This would be so much easier if we were part of a gang. Alas. Maybe someday in the future. Still yet to be pushed in that direction just yet. Again, the closest ones he'd probably join is either Guild or Cyprus at this point. In terms of people that he is close to. But also there's a lot of trust that goes into that if we do join and bring the rifle blueprint with us. Because, you know, again, what is them just saying, okay, thanks the blueprint, goodbye, and then kick us out? I don't think the guild would do that, but Cyprus, I'm unsure. Then again, Jaeger is also very unpredictable. But he's also not around too much either. But then again, getting into gun dealing with Jaeger would be kind of fun. For that reason that he's unpredictable. We get into gun dealing with Jaeger and we help him start Sanguine 2 in Toledo. They'll have the firepower to succeed from the state. Toledo just becomes the gun-running hub of the city. That'd actually be kind of sick. And then we pick up the liquid library and move it to Toledo. It comes with us. I'm sure there's some room. That'd be sick. Well, the biggest issue is just getting property. Again, though, I think it's easier to buy North property than it is to buy property in the city, just because of convenience. Especially with Toledo. No one likes going up to Toledo. Hell, people don't like going up to Grapeseed. Hence why, like, 2 big properties got sold back-to-back in Grapeseed. People just didn't like going up there too much. Another alternative we have as well is to try and get a property from Delver, one of the Grapeseed properties, but I'd rather leave those open for businesses. Plus, he's not going to give ownership, he's just going to give, like, rent for those places, so it wouldn't work out. We need something that we can own. Come on, don't get stuck again. Okay, I'm just going to leave it this time. Hope that it actually works. Just gotta give it a minute to reconnect, please. Otherwise, maybe we'll be doing the sponsorship sooner than I thought. We'll see, though. But I do love the idea of getting to business with Gil for this. Max trusts them quite a bit. And also, in terms of gangs, they're kind of like one of the more neutral gangs out there too. And they're not exactly like go to war constantly either, which suits Max's vibe much better. Closer to a group of friends than an actual gang. And that's what Max wants. We'll talk to Gigi though. I'm actually leaning more towards that idea anyway. Mainly just because I'd love to see what happened from it. Love to see what sort of things Delver and Bjorn would, like, think of to get the jobs done. Especially with Delver being... Delver. That's the only way I can describe it. Delver being Delver. Oh, come on. Please don't freeze on this screen. Again, we'll just leave it. We're cutting into valuable grinding time right now. T-shirt that says, I could be grinding right now. Graphic tee that then fades away after 3 washes. Cost $30 at a gaming convention. Sold to you by a guy wearing a green Legend of Zelda shirt with the Triforce in the center and cargo shorts. Beige cargo shorts specifically. I used to go to a fair few conventions. I do not miss them. I can't imagine how many Funko Pops are there these days. Hey, Ren. Come on, please. Connect me. That's stuck in the same place again. I'm just going to give it a second, see if it moves. Masters given bought from Walmart. I mean, it's not bad. It's just generic. I used to get a bunch of different sort of graphic tees from... I used to buy loot boxes. Or loot crate, whatever it's called. Which basically was old stuff that never got sold at conventions. There'd be like stuff like random Funko Pops, random shirts. I think got like... Walking Dead bar of soap once. It's very odd things. Best thing I ever got from it though was a big D&D D20 ice mold. Love that thing. Great for the summer. Everything else though usually breaks pretty easily, or as a Funko Pop. Oh, come on. Am I gonna have to reconnect again? Because it's not moving. Let's try this again. Maybe this time it'll work. I feel bad for the people that were with doing the job, though. They're kind of stuck there where they are. Maybe they'll get lucky and find the keys. Let's see, come on, reconnect me. Let's try this again. I'm trying to think of cool ways that we can get the gun dealing stuff done. Obviously, I don't want to just be like, hey, here's your gun, goodbye. I want to add some pizzazz to it and have some fun with it. Just finding the best way to do that without blowing our cover either. To begin with, we'll probably mainly focus on being the manufacturer and then maybe do some dealing once things get a bit more established. Just for safekeeping, you know? I wonder if any, like, gun producers have been busted in 4.0 so far. I feel like it's very, very difficult to get caught. Like, you basically got to be, like, super sloppy to get caught. Mainly because PD is pretty preoccupied most of the time. Again, though, I hope that we do get caught at some point. For the story of it all. And again, that's going to be like the best point to jump off into crime with Max. If we get caught dealing like the most, not even just dealing, creating with our bare hands some of the most highly sought after and dangerous guns in the city. I feel like that's a good point to say that we're no longer a civilian. Right now, we can still kind of say that we're a civilian to most people. At that point, maybe not. Maybe not. One thing that I think will potentially screw us over in the long term is the fact that our fingerprints are on file now because of the Mickey incident. I feel like that's going to come back to bite us in the buttocks at some point. But also, that isn't, like, grounds to arrest someone either, I don't think. But it can be supporting evidence. I don't know how the whole DNA stuff works either. Granted, I'm not even sure if they were supposed to take my fingerprints at that point, since it wasn't a violent felony that I got charged for. I don't know if I can contest that, though. That looks suspicious if I contest that. I think DNA, they need permission from a judge to do that. Fingerprints, I'm unsure. I think that may just be part of processing. I feel this time I've seen that in TV shows too. Which may not be the best reference point for that. But still. Alright, third time the charm. Let's see if it actually gets me connected this time. It's been like 15 minutes now. Hopefully those guys are okay. Very odd crash though. It's just literally not even any error. It was just gone. I think it was Steam itself that crashed and then in turn crashed the game too. Here we go. Connect me in. We may not be able to get our reputation up too much today. I'm still hoping we're able to get it to at least halfway by end of storm, which is about 13 reputation points. I'd say that's feasible. Granted, the reputation isn't going to update now because we've crashed. God damn it. Well, if it gets over halfway, we'll see it after storm, because then it'll actually appear in our bar. Not our bar, our contact list. That's the most thing that we have reputation with. Hey, please connect me. Please connect me. Please connect me. Please connect me. Please, please, please. With the cherry on top. Please. Also, cat update. They're both very happily snoozing right now. One's snoozing on the window still, the other one's snoozing behind me. I'm sure they'll be up causing trouble within the next couple hours, though. As per usual. It's difficult to get annoyed at them, though. Did you clear cache and all that? Not yet, no. I haven't done that in a hot minute, to be fair. That also means it'll take us like 20-30 minutes to get back in. It'll probably take even longer at that point. Just remind me in checking though, how is my storage looking? Oh, 1.5 gigabytes left. Ooh. Ooh. What is taking up so much space on my C drive? C drive is where I have all the games and stuff installed, so what the heck is on my C drive? I wish there was an easy way to check. Because the search function with like going by size never seems to actually work. I think it's because I do have 5M installed on my C drive. It probably would be better if I move that over to my D drive at some point. I just need to uninstall a few games to clear that up too. You know what's probably taking a lot of space on my D drive? It's probably Gmod. I've installed a lot of things on Gmod over the last couple months. Those are probably still in those files somewhere now I think about it. Because when you unsubscribe from something, does it actually uninstall it or does it stay installed? Oh, it's only 4 gigabytes. That isn't too bad. Or files taking a lot of space. I always worry about installing files, stuff like that. Because usually I find they'll say like, oh yeah, you want to check this? Give me your credit card. That's usually what happens from my experience. That's what I get for going to the sponsored ones. I've got a pinball game that's like 8 gigabytes. Why is a pinball game 8 gigabytes? Actually, there's a fair few things I probably could uninstall. I love you, TF2, but I haven't played you in a hot minute. It might be time to uninstall you. Maybe I do need to go through my list and just uninstall a few things. Things that I know that I am not playing at the moment. Like VR chat. Considering that I just sold my VR headset, got a feeling I'm not going to be playing that anytime soon. Beat Saber, yeah, probably could uninstall that at this point too. They're only like 1 or 2 gigabytes, but still, that adds up. Okay, we're still not connecting. Why? Why? Yeah, those guys may need to just go do the sanitation without me for now. My game seems to be yeah, it's stuck on the same part again too. Gosh darn it. I could try doing a quick cache clear. There's one more thing I can try. Let me try changing the game that I'm on. The game version that I'm on. That may potentially help. Let me close a few more programs too. Again, every little bit helps you. Let's give this another shot. Yeah, maybe worth me getting one of those Wiztree things though. Just to see what is taking up the space. Sometimes it is just something silly. Or, a file that you installed or something you downloaded ages ago. Okay, let me try and change the settings here. Game, I'm on release. Let me go to latest. It may be unstable. It may be crazy, but it may just work. No harm in trying, ultimately. Because it clearly ain't getting me connected right now. Maybe this is just an April Fool's. And me being the fool of the April. Reminds me, we need to send birthday wishes to April today. It is technically April Fool's birthday today. Oh, get me connected. Analyzing game data. This better not be. Is it taking any much space? How much space is my 5M folder taking? That might actually be worth checking. Let's see. Is it data? 5M is currently taking up, let's see. Try and connect. 40 gigabytes of data right now. Ooh. Okay, so that's taking up a bit of my drive then. I gotta find some way to move 5M over to my D drive. I don't know how you do that though. I feel like I just gotta reinstall everything at that point. I feel like that'd just be better for the process anyway, since I have GTA on my D drive. I know those sort of things are usually better when they are on the same drive. Probably sort that off stream though. I'm not the best with technical difficulties alone, let alone when I'm trying to stream too. That's just like extra cursed technical difficulties. Technical difficulties piled on top of technical difficulties. It's all good. I bet you it was something in app data. It's always the app data that has stuff installed in it that is just loads of files. Let's see, is there anything here that immediately jumps out? Blizzard? I don't play any Blizzard games. No, those are okay. CD Projekt Red. There's probably something random here that's just taking up a buttload of space. Fallout 76. No, that hasn't taken up much. No, that isn't it. Fortnite? No. Then again, it's not taking up much space, but that does add up. Marvel Rivals. None of these are taking up too much space by the looks of it. There's gotta be something here that's taking up a buttload that I just don't know about. .Minecraft. Wait, how much is 3 gigabytes for .Minecraft? Oh. Okay. You know what it probably is? Maybe it's old Minecraft like modded profiles that I've got That's actually a good shout. Because those do take up a fair bit of space, and I always forget to uninstall them after I've played them. Because, you know, with Minecraft, you never, like, officially stop playing. You always just think, like, okay, I'll play it another day. And then you don't play it another day. And then you just kind of forget about it. You never officially say with Minecraft, like, yeah, I'm done now. It's just you stop playing it. That's actually probably what it is, isn't it? Let's see, mods. Oh, no, that's fine. I gotta be careful, though, because this file probably has my hardcore world on it, too. Again, I'll probably investigate properly after stream. I'm just trying to have a little look right now. Anything that I can clear. Because I am struggling to get in right now. It is not letting me in currently. I guess the next step would be clearing my cache. That'd be the next next thing we can try. If we aren't able to connect this time. The pain of clearing the cache as well, because that means we have to re-download everything. And also causes a lot of issues when you connect into the server too, because you got to reload everything too. Because you're like actively downloading things as you go around. So your thing may start off at like, say, I don't know, maybe 1-2 gigabytes, and then it gets up to 40 gigabytes the more that you look around. Because it saves stuff that way. Also a good reason why you should be clearing your cache ever so often. Okay, connect me, please. It's been like 30 minutes now. Please let me back in. Today may just not be the day for sanitation. Okay, connected in. Let's see. Otherwise, maybe we do like the hour-long sponsor segment now and then we try and reconnect after Storm, potentially? That'd be the next option. I mean, if we're not getting in, we're not getting in. We'll try what we can try, though. I just need to get more sanitation done. More materials, more reputation. We need it all right now. The more we can get, the better. Oh, let's see if we can get connected in. Please don't freeze on me this time. Please. Those darn music files. They always take forever to download. Or verify. To be fair, though, there is good music in town. Alright, let's see. Please get me in. We got a few different things we've got to try and get solved today. Like I said, we need to get ideally get the property thing solved today if we can. Though easier said than done, obviously. You know, other groups I was thinking that'd be interesting to maybe get involved with the gun stuff is, at least maybe with dealing, is maybe Redline. I'm not sure if they would be interested in that or not. Because they are more of a racing crew. Trying to think of like outside the box crews that may not get like middlemen opportunities. I was also thinking like maybe the Raiders down in Chumash. They'd be good for the compact rifle because I'm pretty sure you can shoot that off motorbikes and they're an MC. Try and spread the love, you know. And again, the more people we bring in, the better. But we'll still be the only person that'll be able to make the guns themselves. We will be the gunsmith. New title for Max, Gunsmith. New group name, The Smiths. I mean, you know, a rifle is almost like a sword, right? Suit of armor being an actual... Oh, thank God I'm in. Oh, thank God. Thank you. All right, let's see if those guys are still waiting there. They may have moved on. Yeah, I think they may have moved on. Do not blame them. I think we were like gone for like 30 minutes there. Well, I'm guessing I'm no longer in the group either, right? No, disconnected, okay. Well, you think there's any taxi drivers around at the moment? Just do a quick check. How's our contact looking? He's still not there just yet. Alright, let's see if we can get a ride back over to the sanitation yard. Wait, I can actually see where they are, because they probably have my truck, right? They are currently in Vinewood right now, okay. They yoinked my damn truck. Okay, let's see. Is there any taxi drivers? Taxi. God, why is it when I'm not doing taxi work, no one else is doing taxi work? Gosh darn it. Okay, I guess we could probably... Do we have a car park nearby somewhere? Maybe the nearest place. I guess the apartments? That isn't like super duper far away. Oh well, let's get running. This is so sorry, Mr. Gunsmith. Welcome in. Well, they're stopping me from doing the gunsmithing because I don't have the materials. We need to be a material girl. I need to get that on my intro playlist. I am a material girl. Living in a material world. We'll be able to hitch a ride from someone at the bank too, potentially. If we're lucky. Hell, maybe they'll come back to this area. We'll have to keep tracking it, see if they come back. Right? See, where are they? What the hell are they doing all the way up there? What? There's no drop-off point over there. What? Wait, are they still in my trash truck? Or does someone steal it? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay. Yeah, there's no trash pickup point up there. Someone yoinked my trash truck when I was head popped. Good that we don't store anything in there, but still. Let's see, are they heading up north? Maybe? Track. Okay, they're circling around there. Where the heck are they going? And why would... I mean, if it's stolen, who would steal a trash truck? Of all things. I could see myself stealing that. On a different character. Thank you, I did need that. Important to stay hydrated. We're getting into warmer weather, which means it's important to stay hydrated. A quick check, where are they? They are still going around the hills. Again, there's no trash pickup point up in the hills, I don't think. What the heck are they doing up there? They're on the move, too, by looks of it. What are they doing up there? I'll go get signed in and I'll see if I can maybe catch up with them in Tanya. Because we can't do any sanitation without our truck, even solo sanitation. And we do have Tanya parked at the apartments right now. See, maybe we'll be able to hitch a ride from someone at the bank, if there's someone at the bank. Maybe we'll be lucky. It's a very unfortunate time to head pop when we're in a group doing sanitation with 2 other people. And it's not too far of a run to the apartments either way. Quick check, where are they? They could be coming over this direction. Trash. Nope, they are still in the hills right now. I've got another idea what might be happening there if it is stolen. Are they trying to do a block? That's the only thing I can think of why they're over in that direction right now. Maybe they're trying to do some sort of block up in the hills. Because they haven't moved yet either. That is a very, very tight spot they're in right now. See no one here. What's this? Oh, a whole bunch of stuff. Usually if people abandon keys, it's not worth keeping. Yeah, we'll let that all become trash. Alright, let's see if we can just go grab Tanya then see what the heck is going on with our trash truck. I do hope no one stole it. Hopefully it is just them still doing sanitation and they're just going a weird route. It's odd though, because I didn't give them keys, that's the thing. So maybe... Is it moving? I can't tell if it's even moving right now. Unless they got lucky with searching for keys, maybe. Good. Oh well, we'll just have a nice little run over to the apartments for now. Luckily, Tanya's fast, so we're able to catch up with them pretty easily. After we get clocked in. It's a very unfortunate spot to have a head pop, unfortunately. With, you know, it being 20, 30 minutes with the head pop, too. Just a little bit unfortunate. Back again, let's see, where are they? Okay, they're on the move again, but they're still in the hills. The heck are they doing up over there? Again, my current working theory is that it has been stolen. If that's the case, I guess we just gotta wait to see if maybe PD get it. We're not trying to bring any heat towards ourselves right now. Because that won't end good. The more that we can stay in the shadows, the better. Another reason why we're not really doing the moonshine stuff right now. We may not be able to do the lean stuff with Sparky either. Can't really be taking too many risks right now. With what we've got inside of our house. Right, another quick check. Let's see. Where are they? Crack. Okay, they're still in the hills. Very odd place for a trash truck. Unless maybe it's getting towed, maybe? That's another thought, but what tow would bring it up there too? Because there's no like tow drop-off points in the hills. Oh well, let's go grab Tanya, go get signed in, and then let's go see. See what's going on with our little trash truck at the moment. We haven't been having the best of luck doing trash this storm so far. Yesterday it got stolen. First stop, it got stolen by someone. Now we've had pop for 30 minutes and potentially had it stolen again. Reminds me not to keep any materials in the truck at any point. Always store it elsewhere. Alright, let's go get signed in and then we're going to go see if we can catch up. See what the heck is going on with our little trash. Again, the good thing about sanitation is that there is a lot of people that do it. So we'll always have some people that we can go do it with. Which is nice. I do like the idea of going around solo sometimes to clean the trash though. You like the circles and everything in the city. Because you don't get the most materials from there. Technically, it is more efficient to do it the other way. Okay, let's just get clock back in.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay, let's go. Oh, we have 1 hour to do some work. Still. Okay.
Even in there?
I'm at the group. Yes, make group.
We're at 140 rep. That's good. So we got some rep there. Let's see. Where is our truck right
Let's
now?
go. Boom. Let me pull out this truck.
Let's see. Where is
It
it?
will fucking, if I,
It's still in the hills. Okay, I gotta go see what's going on with this.
you going to let me pull out truck today?
There's no way that that is currently in use by the people that we were just with. They would not be spending that much time in the hills. I'm gonna go beat up someone with my baseball bat. I'm starting to think my theory of the block is getting truer and truer. Good. God. Oh. You all good?
This car might need like a couple of crosses with the amount of times it's smoked, you know?
sorry.
There's
It's
possibility.
it's
No,
all
I'm not
good. You
blaming
guys
you.
good?
Yeah, we're okay.
Hey, Max.
Alrighty. Hey, hey.
Sorry. You know what? You know what? April Fools.
Do you guys need a repair kit or are you all good?
No, we're good. That's okay. Thank you.
Alrighty. I need to go find out who has my
Stay
trash
safe.
truck.
You can't just April Fool's away a crash.
Why not? Maybe it was just.
Just the
Yeah, it's just a
crash
bit of
will
fooling.
happen.
Yeah, it's just-
Alright, let's see. Where is the trash truck right now? Trash. Track. Still in the hills? Oh no, it's on. Wait, it's on its way down here. It was in the hills for a hot minute though. There it is. Who the heck is driving that right now? It could just be them again, but I'm very curious why it was in the hills for as long as it was.
Mr. Max? Is that
Hey
you?
there. Yeah, sorry about that.
It's fine,
Yeah,
don't worry
the
about it.
aliens took you, huh? I saw that
Yeah.
movie.
What were you
You
guys
got
doing in
broke up
Vinewood
here in
Hills
the
for so
cold, did it hurt?
long?
Well, you
I
know, it was
tried
hard.
calling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the truck got stolen because it was in the Vinewood Hills for like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's because I forgot the spot. It's been so long.
Oh,
Yeah.
got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, you guys heading back to the depot?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, we're gonna, cause you almost gotta go fly back to Finland.
Yeah.
Oh, got you. Okay. Well, I'll meet you guys over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what happened then. They just got lost. I know the spot they were meant to go to. Just tequila la for that spot. They were up there for a hot minute. I really thought that it was just a case of someone trying to do a block. And that's what trash trucks are good for. They're just bricks. Big bricks that you can either ram with or ram into. Hey there.
Hello. Hey, I'm Bruce. Can you do me a favor and convert these mats for me?
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Okay. We'll go back here. It's you'll see it in the back.
Sure thing. What materials you looking for?
You'll look in the back. So it's one of each. You'll see what I need.
Okay. So is that the exact amount with each one you
Hello?
need?
Yeah, please.
Okay, so I'll do it one at a time. Steel, okay. Steel.
The brakes, a lightweight, which I have both for you, and I think
Ooh.
it was a coilover.
That'll be steel. Oh, steel. Then it is 400 rubber.
I'll look at it when we get done here. I'm just give me like 5 minutes and we can meet at a shop. I just gotta convert these mats real quick. Okay, thank you.
Rubber.
Bye bye. Appreciate you, Maxwell.
That's no worries. I'm just doing one at a time just so I don't get confused.
Yeah, thank you.
It's the electronics next.
Yeah, I figured that'd be the best way to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
I know
always
that's a
do
good
that
way to
for
organize
myself.
it.
Yeah.
That's a smart idea. A lot easier to keep track of. Alloy.
I used to be able to do it on my own for months and months and months, but I went down from 50s of minimum or that you need to do this, and I'm at 46 now because I've been going to jail.
Oh, does that affect it?
Yeah, well, it affects it when you go rebuild your rep for the mech.
Got you. Okay.
But you lose like 15 stars every time you go to jail. So every time you rebuild, I think it's like a 0.5 that you lose or some bullshit.
But to be fair, it's very easy to get reputation.
Yeah.
With this.
I'll do that probably this afternoon. Just do one job and, you know.
Yeah, like just one full run will probably get you like enough reputation for that. And 200 metal offcuts. I got the last one here now.
I appreciate you so much, man.
That's
No,
no worries.
I hate asking people for help. You know what I mean?
You know, there's no harm in it though.
Yeah, but you know, when you make that phone call and they're like, "Well, I got this to do," and wait, give me like 15 minutes. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I get you with that. It's better when someone's already here because you don't feel like you're getting them out of their way.
Yeah, exactly. That too.
Alrighty, that should be all of it.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Max.
That's no worries. Need any more help? Just give me a ring.
Okay, thank you.
Let's get back to doing some grinding. We got like another hour. We just wasted an hour. But you know, we got another hour we can do some work with.
Hey Max, we finally almost recycled everything, and we're just
perfect.
counting like the shares, you know, the share.
Got you. Okay.
Hey,
I mean, you know, I'm fine with you know, taking a dock on the share since I was kind of missing for pretty much all of it.
are you sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well,
I was MIA for
If
pretty
you
much. I only did
insist.
one stop.
if you insist, if you insist.
Yeah, if you guys split it
Sure.
between you two.
Okay. Hey, do you think you're gonna be doing selling tomorrow again?
There's a good chance,
more
yeah.
than more than one.
Yeah, more than
stop,
one stop. Yeah, I'll most likely be around. Yeah.
though. Okay. Can you give your number? I had it at one point, but I think I deleted it or I don't know what happened.
I'll
Because
put it
you
in
know
the yellow
sometimes
pages.
because you know sometimes it's just you think that you like saved it, but then you didn't, and then you find out that you know things happen.
One of those things where your brain already think the things that you've done it, so you forget to
I
do
hope
it.
it's okay. We did use your truck, so maybe.
Oh,
What is
are you
it,
sure?
130?
There we go. I gave it.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, so Mac.
Oh, nice. Not the most, but you know what? It's fair. We didn't
Yes.
really do the work
But yeah, I
there.
think I'll be tomorrow.
Jormagunda, Jormagunda, Finland. Here you go.
What's his name?
You got too much stuff in your pockets, man.
Shit,
Jorma,
how
like
much does it
Germa.
weigh then?
I don't know. It's a lot of
Jorma.
materials, man.
I don't know either.
Drummer 986.
Oh, God
Can you
dang it.
like
I'll
put
put
it
it-
maybe here and then I'll put
I
it on my
can't-
recycle?
I
Can you do
can't.
it like
Only
that?
you can access that, man. That's
just
fingerprint.
put it on the ground.
but yeah, like if you put it on the ground and then
Okay,
I put
okay,
it
okay.
myself.
Should work okay.
I get. And it's gonna stay in the
There you go, right
recycler,
here.
right?
Yep, it stays in the
here.
recycler.
Yeah, so it's gonna
It's good storage to keep until you need
Yeah,
it.
just, you know.
Even though we didn't do it. Damn.
I mean, yeah.
Got free reputation
normally
from
you
that
get
one
more,
stop
but, you
though.
know,
That
it's
isn't
kind
too
of like
bad.
a weird rhythm, but it's okay.
I said the reputation grind for
Yeah,
sanitation is definitely better than most of the other jobs. Pretty much better than every other job, actually.
That's it.
I'm just taking my time.
I like
Oh,
this. I'm
God,
actually
that's a lot of
enjoying
money, man.
sanitation because it is
You know,
more
we're
social.
washed
And I love
away.
having social jobs in RP. I don't
do
hop on RP to be antisocial.
Hey, Mr. Max, how much are materials nowadays?
I hear between like 9 and 10 most people sell.
9 and 10. Okay, let's just say 9.
Yeah, most people sell at 9.
That's pretty good then.
That's like 13,000, man. Almost lost that.
Grime is just so great. April Fools.
it's
Don't
fine,
even joke
it's
about that.
Okay. Sorry about that, Mr. Max. Thank you
No,
for
that's all
letting
good.
us use
Yeah,
your
thank you.
truck. Well, I mean,
That's
you didn't
no
realize,
worries.
but thank you for, letting us.
Yeah. Thank you, mister.
That's all
We
good.
waited a bit, but then we were like,
Yeah,
we'll
no,
just
it
work
was
while
like
waiting
30
for
minutes.
you,
I was having a
and I
headache.
called you.
Damn.
Yeah, it was
thought
rough.
that the aliens took you out, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
but
too.
Yorma says he wants your number because he thinks you're cute and super
I-
hot. No, just kidding. He wants to do Sandy.
Yeah, no,
He's
he's got my number now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just saying. Just helping out a bro, you know? A bro me.
Understandable.
Bro. Alright.
Yeah, like a bro and a homie. A bro me.
Hey, if you're gonna keep doing Sandy, would you mind giving me a lift to the apartments?
Are we still doing Sandy?
Yeah, I'm up for doing
Are
it.
you?
I was
If you
going to
are, I
keep
don't
doing it
mind.
till Storm.
Okay. Let's go.
Amazing.
And we need
I
to
just
remake
need a
the
lift
group.
to the... Oh yeah. My
I'll make the group because you're driving.
Alrighty.
There you go.
Alright? Join up.
Alright, here we go. Alright, let's get you over to the apartments.
Mr. Yormagunda.
We'll give them a ride to the apartments.
Yormagunda, the world
Yeah.
snake, the world eater.
Yeah, to apartments.
Up on the back. Oh,
The
still low on
apartments.
fuel.
Oh yeah, yep. Or if there's like a... Is there enough
Alright,
fuel for you
after we
guys?
drop off Mr. Yorma, we gotta go to the Porta.
Well, we've got to refuel, and then we'll go that way.
Oh yeah, you got abducted before we could do it.
Yeah, well, I was in the middle of refilling the tank. Even refill the
Oh,
truck.
I see, like a psychic attack.
It happens.
It really does. We got a lot of magical forces in the city.
Actually, is it good if we just drop you off on the corner just up here? It just might be
It's
easier.
fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Totally
just because
fine.
we can head over to Little Soul gas station.
Yeah.
Here you go. Yeah, we've got the low fuel
Alright,
beeps right now.
Thanks for the ride.
Ah, no worries. Good doing sanitation with you.
Alright, see you, man.
Ew. Let's get refueled and let's get back to it.
No problem, boss.
Hopefully I don't get abducted by aliens again. Let's see. Go. Can it reach over this way? I gotta remember which side the cap's on. It's on the left side. Oh, please don't crash me again. Please, Steam. Don't April Fools me again. I don't celebrate April Fools anymore. In fact, I feel like that's the case for a lot of people. I feel like a lot of people just don't care about it anymore. Again, it's corporations. They ruin everything. I blame them for this. Losing some of the whimsy of April Fool's Day. Because either it'll be, hey, look at this product, haha, so funny, just kidding, or, hey, look at this thing that would be really cool if we actually had it in the game, haha, just kidding. It's usually one of two. Yeah, exactly. I love the corporations too. It's like, oh yeah, they did it like 1 year and it's like, ha, very funny, and then they've done it every year since. I remember I always used to be very excited to see what League of Legends would do when I used to play League of Legends, unfortunately. See the skins they release, but it's literally the same thing every year, basically. It just never changes. You always expect Razer's going to release some wacky product, you know, advertisement or something. That's almost always a guarantee. Again, most games like joke skins, which again loses its luster when most skins are kind of joke skins. Especially in a lot of games, every other skin is basically a joke skin. Or it's just a really bad prank too. That's also another option of what it could be. Oh. Right, there we go.
Alright, let's go. Oh, by the way, there's a bit of cash for the gas
Oh, appreciate it.
in the glove box. No problem. It's only fair.
This is down this way. Okay, it's not too far.
Also, by the way, he's shouting because it is raining and it's
Yeah, I am shouting, yes.
Okay, thank you. There, much better.
I can't think of any
Yeah,
April
just the
Fools in the
rain,
last
you know,
5 years that I've
people find it
enjoyed.
so calming. I'm just such a noise, you know. It's a racket.
Yeah, it's atmospheric.
Yeah, but it's just like
Yeah,
God dang it.
when it's like heavy rain, yeah, it definitely gets pretty bad.
Oh,
With
yeah,
the storm.
The sheets, you know, the sheets.
Yeah, it gets pretty bad at that point.
Oh, you know the spots, huh?
Yeah, I know the spot's pretty good.
Alright, how are you? You're not like 300 stars yet?
No, not yet. I'm just about 140. Hoping it's 150 before storm.
You'll get there in no time.
This is probably one of the easier things to really get your reputation up with.
I mean, 'cause I guess not a lot of people want to dig through trash, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Nope.
You know, back in the day when I was new to this, they were like, Normie, god dang it, did you compact again? I did it by accident, you know, but now I'm the one compacting.
Yeah, it's very easy to do by accident. Also, one thing I've been taught is to basically just get everything out there, like out here, and then load it in at the very end.
Oh,
It's a lot more
leave it
streamlined.
behind?
Yeah, just kind of leave it on the ground, then put it all in there once you've got it all.
Oh, I see. We just carry it, you know, one after the other.
Boom,
We used to do.
boom.
I used to do sanding with this guy named Dusty. Very good, you know.
Right.
He's from Texas.
Everything's a joke these days, so April Fool's does not hit as much. Right, let me get these.
Oh shit, we got a lot.
Come on, scroll wheel. Scroll wheel. Come on, please. I just want to scroll a little bit, not a lot. There we go, thank God. God, I hate that. Nope. Lace? A lot of interactive things on NoPixel need the scroll wheel.
So what made you get into the trash?
You know, it'd just been recommended. Good money, good social. As you hadn't been doing much money making jobs in a while.
No benefits though. Definitely not dental.
Yeah, but I mean, it's honest work and pays pretty decently.
Yeah, that's honest. You know what I mean? It does pay. I mean, I guess.
Better than most
I don't know
jobs.
about inflation anymore.
You know, it's definitely better than like even Group 6 and Grime.
I've never done grime. Is grime bad?
It's bad, yeah. Probably the worst job of them all.
Oh, why is that?
Long time, not much money, a lot of scuff. And then if it scuffs
we gotta go
out,
to
you
Middle
lose
Park, by
reputation.
the way.
Okay, we'll head over that way. If it scuffs out with Grime, you lose reputation. And then you're going to grind to get that reputation back.
Oh,
Which could take like
that's
2-3 hours. Just to get back to where you were.
That sounds terrible. How? That's an oversight.
Yeah, and also, if you didn't deliver all your packages by, I think, 8 p.m., you got to wait until the morning to deliver them. You spend all night just with your truck to make sure nothing happens to it.
That's terrible.
Extremely inconvenient.
But I mean, a bunch of people used to do group 6 a lot back when I worked at Senior Buns.
Yeah, but then that just became hostage spot number 1, you know? You robbed constantly, taken hostage constantly, and then other jobs just started to pay more.
I mean, it's the same with Sammy sometimes.
Fair. Not as bad, though. Group
why
6 is
that?
because criminals can do sanitation, so there's more risk. With Group 6, it's a civilian. You know it's a civilian that you can take hostage or rob without much
Oh, and
consequence.
civilians they don't care about civilians in this city.
Exactly.
You know, they're like at the bottom of the food chain. They're like, these are chumps, you know?
Pretty much, yeah. Then they always complain when the food court is closed.
Of course, they always complain that there are no people, but there's no incentive to do these jobs.
There's no incentive to remain a civilian.
Yeah, there's no incentive. I mean,
Criminals
I
need
know
their
a lot of
clean people, but they won't do
a
the
lot
things
of
to keep
people
them
that were
around.
dear to me, you know, as dear as people can be. And, you know, I guess they moved out, you know?
Yeah, you know, the city wears people down ultimately.
It really,
It's kind of how it
wore
is.
me down.
Everyone reaches that point, you know.
That's why I bought my Regina, my station wagon, for driving across state lines, visiting different cities, you know?
That's a good idea, you know, helps it from burnout.
Yeah,
If it's what you
maybe
enjoy.
find a different home, you know?
I mean, ultimately, you just gotta do what makes you happy.
That's true. I gotta find a place where I'm more valued.
Yeah.
Oh, you know the spot too? Well done. You really are Mr. Maximillian Angel.
I mean, you know, I've been shown by some very experienced sanitation workers.
Me too. His name was Dusty and he had bubblegum pink hair. Ugh.
Yeah, so, you know, not too many stops either. It's all in the city. I like that it's all in the city. Trying to drive one of these up north would take forever.
That's true. Who does the, what about all the trash up north?
I guess there's some people that go up there and pick it up.
Cause it must pile up, you know? There's still people. They're still as messy as we are.
True. I guess maybe it just goes to the wind.
Oh, so many of these car seats, man. Perfectly good car seats.
Oh, where is it? There we go. Want to get back into this? Hey, RP is addicting. Very difficult to quit once you're in.
Yeah, I've seen.
It's the reason why a lot of people have to cut it
like,
cold
food
turkey
court and
sometimes.
Stuff, you know, like nobody's working, but it's like, why don't you do it? You know. There's
That
a
is
reason.
true. Yeah, people don't want to pick up the pace themselves. They just want other people to do it.
There's a reason nobody wants to, and there's a reason the people complaining don't do it either.
True. Was too addicting? I mean, that's happened to a lot of streamers with NoPixel over the years.
It's
I
what
know
happens when you,
Hassan, he
don't
played it like
value people that
consistently for
provide
months,
value
like a
to
good
your
month or
life.
so, but then realized that he was too addicted. It was taking him all of his life, so he quit it
You know,
hard
a lot of
turkey.
people here like pie in the sky. You know, they're acting, oh, I'm so cool. I don't need anybody.
that's a
but
fair way
they
to do it,
actually
Ram.
do need people in every aspect of their everyday lives.
We still got more to pick up.
Yep.
That is the biggest thing with RP is FOMO, fear of missing out, because you miss one day and it feels like you've missed a week.
Compact this. Compact Raider.
I got one more to throw in. The city sometimes moves at like 1,000,000 miles a minute, or sometimes moves extremely slow. They can have one day absolutely nothing to do, next day too much to do. Let's see where we're heading to next.
Yeah, we gotta wait.
Way too fast in RP. Well, some people around very consistently like to just move fast. I like taking things slow personally. Or one of the reasons I don't like doing crime, because every crime is just fast, go, 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 go. Except for the dealing stuff, which is what we're doing right now. That's going to take some time to get going.
Someone twatted, I love senior buns, and just standing here out in the open. I'm guessing they're working there.
There's a good chance, you know. I mean, if there's no stalls open, most people just go to Senior Buns. Which makes it very difficult for other places to open up around the city for food.
Yeah, I mean, I used to work at Senior Buns all by myself for months.
Yeah, imagine that gets quite draining.
Yeah, barely any customers, no coworkers. It was ass.
Yeah, I imagine it's not the best thing in the world.
It really wasn't. Regent Square.
And over that way now? Probably to Depot soon, potentially.
Thank you. Yeah, like I said, after this one, we deep out.
It's like every 3, I believe.
Yeah, it depends on how many of the old junk you we get.
True. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you get none. I haven't gotten too many, but that's because I'm not a high rep just yet.
Yeah, once you start knowing more about the business, you can spot them in the garbage.
Exactly. The headaches. Okay, we're good. We're good. You know, sometimes RP does move really quickly. I know stories can like start and end within a day.
He followed me in my apartment, and he was just really quiet. I noticed him following me, but he wouldn't say anything.
Right.
Yeah, and he snuck into my apartment without being invited. It was so weird.
Ooh, that's a bit creepy.
I know, I told him, but I guess he had no social skills. Basically, he said he wanted me to be his bitch. He wanted me to do Sandy for him. I'm like, no way.
You gotta
Some people are
stand your
just so entitled,
ground.
you know?
Oh, very much
Entitled
so.
to your labor and your time, to your life.
Because they don't want to do it themselves.
Yeah, it's like, no.
Oh, and yoink.
I am not dedicating my life to
And I think maybe adding some limits to yourself is a good idea. I try my best not to be around too much off stream these days, because you do get sucked in. I try and spend most of my time, if I'm in the city, on stream.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
There's not much lighting around this place. Again, just to make sure I'm not just spending all my day in the server, you know? May log on here and there, do a little bit of grinding.
It's so dark sometimes. With all this light pollution, you wouldn't think it'd be so dark, but it's dark.
You know, again, try not to just spend every day, every hour in the server. Sometimes you get sucked in. Like, at the start of Wipes, it's very easy to get sucked in that way. Or if the RP is really juicy, it's very easy to get sucked in that way. I know, start of 4.0, I was doing some really long hours. Late nights, like staying up to like 6 a.m. streaming some days. Again, it was all about FOMO, because I always feared that I was going to miss out on something if I wasn't around. I had to be ready in case something happened, in case someone needed me. And, you know, it's just not too healthy. Getting better with my sleep schedule these days, though. Especially with the cats here. They're waking me up at my alarm now. They just move too fast. Plots move too fast. Again, it's depending on how it goes. Some plots do, some plots don't. I don't throw anything in there. Oh, it's going to need to open the compactor.
It's taking a while.
Here we go.
There we go.
I think there is still slow burn. There isn't as much slow burn in GTA as similar as Red Dead, though. It is a lot more faster. Like, you know, for instance, like wars can start within a day and end within a day. Your big situations go pretty quickly. I like to think that the whole gun stuff that we're doing is pretty slow burn. Because it's all about getting the operation set up at the moment. And then I don't want to flood the streets either, because I just don't think that's good. I don't like there being that many Class 2s out there in the world, personally. But I'm going to keep to the promise we made the Faceless. There we go. Which thing? Should we go depot now?
Yep, I think we should.
Alrighty. Do you want... Yeah, I guess
It's hard to make an honest living these days, you know?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, a lot of people don't like doing many jobs in town because, I mean, ultimately, they're not the most thrilling of things.
Yeah, because
Especially
they
senior
think they're
buns.
special. Everybody thinks they're special and that they're above it all, but
True,
that
but
can't be, you know? Law of average.
sometimes you got to get your hands dirty. That's just how it is.
Oh, they probably like getting their hands dirty, just in a different way, you know?
Oh, yeah, but you know what I mean? You got to get down and just get to work sometimes.
But they don't like that. You know, they'd rather shoot somebody who does the hard work.
I mean, it's just finding a good balance. As for me, it's, you know, a bit of this before Storm and then after Storm, try and do something else. Split the day.
I haven't done this in a long time, you know?
See, is it updating?
Do it with, like,
I know it
this guy
isn't.
named Dusty, and this lady named Princess Petunia. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's a mayor up north now.
Princess Petunia?
Is that? Oh, no, no.
it's
No,
not
I'm
a different
thinking...
princess.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a different princess.
Hey. Wait, let me put the thing away.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave it here for you.
Thank you. One sec. Don't put it all at once. One sec.
Go grab these.
Yeah, because if you put it all at, like, if you put a bunch of piles, it gets weird.
That should be okay. Yeah, I will say slow burn is definitely hard to come by these days. You just gotta remember that a lot of the time this is a streamer server, and you know, a lot of people like it when things are fast. A lot of viewers don't like slow burn. They like things going go, 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 go. I think that's a bit of a factor too that people consider. Which, you know, it's just, that's fair. It's just the type of server it is. Oh. Right, here we go.
We got more. Is that, how many is that for?
Yep, we've got 4 more here.
Okay, thank you.
There we go, and then that should be good for now. We'll be able to squeeze in maybe 1 more job before Storm. Maybe 2 if we're lucky.
Wait, when is Storm anyway? I'm confused.
It's in 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Slow burn guy. I like slow burn. I mean, I'm a civilian up here. That is slow burn as slow burn gets. In my 7 years of doing GTRP, I've never shot a gun once. I consider that an achievement. Right, over to Burton next.
Oh, yeah. Wait, 45 minutes, right?
Yeah, 45 minutes.
Wait, so 1 job only?
Maybe 2 if we're lucky.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
I think we'll be able to fit 2 in. Just, you know, we've got to see how it goes.
Oh, that's true. You never know.
Because we need time to, like, split the things, too.
No, that's true. That's true. You know, you do it with Storm coming, you know?
Just be easy to get it done.
You get the round.
Yeah, that is an issue on most servers. It isn't just no pixel thing.
Burden.
It's just GTRP in general for the most part. I think GTRP in general lends itself to more fast pace, more so than Red Dead.
Sometimes it's the ones you trust the most who betray you the deepest. Man, someone's going
That's
through something
deep.
today.
Some people do.
It's on Twitter.
See you
Someone
later, Ren.
named Veronica from Mars.
You know, some people do go through it.
Yeah, I bet that person's from Venus, the one who betrayed them, you know?
Well, their rival would be like Veronica Venus.
Or, like, Veronica Mars, Veronica Venus.
I mean, I believe that that person's an EMS, so you know they probably are going through it. Another hard worker in
yeah, They
town,
probably see a lot of people die, you know?
and you know, very unthankful job a lot of the time too.
Huh, what's that?
A very unthankful job too.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just like being a regular old civilian.
Isn't for everyone ultimately.
It's, I mean, especially in this city, you know? How things are.
I think the reason why GTRP is more fast-paced is because of stuff like phones, social media.
Nobody cares about you.
Like,
Nobody
it's so
sees
easy to get
you,
information,
everybody
whereas
shits
like
on
stuff
you.
with
It's
Red
like, oh,
Dead,
wow,
it's a
who
lot
wouldn't
slower
sign
to
up
get
for this?
information. You can't just easily text someone or call someone to meet up. I feel like that's what really slows it down. So I think this is the spot.
Oh, this is the spot. Yeah, it's a bit tight, but yeah, this is the spot.
Yeah, this should work.
The old days.
Your
man.
newspapers, stuff like that. That's what kind of slows things down a little bit. More so than just like,
Right,
if I want to get information from someone, I just
fresh.
call them. I don't have to like seek them out or anything.
Ooh. Okay.
Alley-oop.
Place trash. There you go. Compactorator.
Alley-oop. Damn, this really is the spot. Alley-oop. Do-do.
Sorry, it's so dark. I can't. It's advanced darkness.
Yeah, these
Barely
alleyways don't
see a
have the
thing.
best in terms of lighting, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was never this dark way back in the day. Now it's just like, ugh, can't see.
Let's
Can't
try and get this in
see.
the trunk. Boom. Personally, I kind of wish that the social media wasn't in GTRP, because then things like newspapers could exist. As you know, I made Max as a newspaper character initially. That's what his first job was. He's meant to be like a, you know, 60s news reporter sort of vibe. But it's just so hard to do news when people just go on Twitter. And also, most people don't like to read. Is one thing you'll find out too. Oh, gotta be almost done now. I think that's a big part too, is just people just don't like reading. You know what? Fair on that though, fair. Clickbait is probably the best way to do news in RP. You're more like in your face, more flashy. More so that sort of thing. John Paul did what? Read more now. Right, there we go. Do the next one.
Yep.
Maybe one day Max will return to his roots and do news again. Maybe someday. Though it'd be kind of difficult to backtrack at this point with him. You know, he makes rifles. Feels weird to go back to news reporting at that point. We're just waiting on the job?
I haven't gotten one yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes a while, you know?
Take some time. That's fine. I said, we're lucky we'll be able to get 2 more runs in.
I think probably, possibly.
Depends if we get sent from one side of the city to the other. Kind of in the middle right now. Any second now. But, you know, I'm definitely a bit more of a fan of slow burn. I think that just makes the, you know, it's almost like letting the story slow cook in some ways, you know?
Where are we going? Where is it gonna be? Alright, Vespucci.
Vespucci?
Yep. The Pushy of Ves.
See, where's the spot down here again? Oh yeah, we go behind the bank for this one.
Alright, let's go.
I forgot to put the dad rock on. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot. We didn't get the music on for doing sanitation.
Hey, Mr. Max.
Yes?
Do you remember how things were way back in the day?
How much way back in the day?
I don't know. My head hurts from
I do
so much
remember that,
time
yes.
back then. You know, before the olden days, before the... Was it the crash? Economic crash? Or was it war? I forget.
Economic
was it
crash.
A chemical spill?
No, it was an economic crash. That's the reason we all fled the city.
Oh. You remember the days before that happened?
Yeah, I remember.
They were so different, weren't they?
Yeah, I feel like some people have rose-tinted glasses for those days.
No way. No, I hate roses. No, I mean just... It felt like there was more, you know? There was more going on around town.
Some degrees.
You know?
I mean...
There was more buzz.
Again, I think a lot of people remember the good times more so than the slow times.
That's true. But
Everyone
it's
thinks that the
pretty
farmer's
slow,
market
isn't
was like super popping back in the day, but really it was only popping for the first month. After that, it was a ghost town.
Yeah, like a lot of things in the city, you know?
Bit of a, you know, thinking it was better than what it was.
Like Mr. Bajoran's gym. Body by Bajoran at the Squishy Beach.
He still does that.
I mean, the first day, a lot of people.
Oh, right, yeah.
Second day, like 3 people, including me.
Yeah,
And then just fell off.
Yeah, that's unfortunately how most businesses go.
Yeah,
First
that's
day,
what I said.
you do got to get through the slow times to get to the good times, what I find. But those are,
Yes.
you know, it takes a while, those good
Yeah,
times.
but after a certain point, it was just me. You know, it was me.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just how things go, you know. It's no longer fresh anymore.
Really is.
Kind of like what happened with the court center, too.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And whoop. Yeah, I think people do have a bit rose-tinted glasses for 3.0 sometimes. Speaking of someone that's done civilian RP in 3.0, it wasn't much better than what it is now. There was like probably less civilians in 3.0 than there is in 4.0 right now. Granted, you know, time difference and everything, but it wasn't exactly sweet for us back then either. It was pretty bad back then too. There's only like a handful of us left towards the last couple months. To the point where there was almost no gas in the city, because there's no civilians to do the gas pumping. I've been thinking that with the Liquid Library lately too. Like, I think we're actually having more success with the Liquid Library in 4.0 than we did in 3.0. It just felt like we were getting more because of the HOA. But realistically, we weren't actually getting many customers through. Just like HOA members, we'd see them every so often. I'd say we're actually doing better nowadays though. Like, yesterday was actually pretty good for the library. Got a fair few people through. Without any sort of event going on. Here we go. Easy peasy. Same with like the farmer's market. Everyone wants the farmer's market back, but they don't remember how the farmer's market was. People were bored after the first day. You think we still got some room?
Let me check.
I think there's only 2 stops, so we may have enough room for 1 more stop.
The open waste storage has space.
Okay, yeah, we'll do 1 more, then we'll go depot.
The trunk has only 1 spot left.
That's fine, yeah, that's enough for 1 more.
Let's go. Yeah, but you can't access the open waste storage if it's compacting.
Yeah, I know.
So we gotta be sure to put it in before we compact.
It's fine though, it's just like waiting a couple seconds. I could also be coping with the Liquid Library, but you know what? It feels like we're doing better than what we used to. You know, that's enough for me.
Alright, job pending.
I see it only getting better from here.
What is it gonna be?
Especially if we're there consistently. Let's see, Davis, that is Southside, right?
Southside, I think, yeah.
See, oh yeah, I know where we go for this. Just across from Mosley's.
Oh, you know all the spots.
Yeah, I did it a fair bit on Saturday. Learned quite a bit.
Yeah, I've forgotten a lot of it.
I'll come back pretty quickly.
I used to do it with a crew, you know, and we all went our separate ways.
Yeah, you know, people don't want to do the same thing forever. They want to do some different things.
Do crime forever.
I mean, crime is a lot more fun. More exhilarating.
What? How would you know? You're a criminal, Mr. Max?
I'm not, but I understand why people do go that way.
Oh, that's because they're rash and desperate, and they don't know the value of honest hard work and a dollar.
Well, there's easier dopamine by doing crime compared to the civilian life.
Exactly, that's why they take drugs, too.
And there's probably a reason, yeah.
You know,
Easy hit.
It's no impulse control. It's like, I need go fast right now.
Yeah, that's always been the case, though. That's nothing new.
That's true.
A lot of people don't like staying in one spot for more than like 2 minutes. And if they are, they're just going to be walking in circles.
That's true.
A lot of AC/DC in town.
They'd rather get in a super fast car with a bunch of guns, you know?
I mean, ultimately, it's each their own.
That's true.
That's what they enjoy, that's what they enjoy.
That's true.
Not much you can really do about it.
Yeah.
Live your life the way that you want to live it.
Yep. But it's hard sometimes, you know, when you're just you're a fish out of water.
I mean, it can definitely bog you down. Isn't the easiest of things.
This place is always scary.
And we're fine here. As long as we're not blocking the pathway.
Dark with flickering lights.
Go. Not sure if we'll do
Okay,
yoga
trash,
today or not. I'm not
picking up
100%
the
sure.
garbage, cleaning up the streets.
Maybe we'll aim for Thursday, because I haven't done much advertising for it either. And again, Assassin's going on at the moment, so unfortunately, I don't think many people would go. Oh, more space there. We'll just do a regular opening, though. And again, if things are slow, we'll just go do some more sanitation. Work on the gun stuff. So hopefully Gigi's around today. Because again, we can just talk to her and start moving more things forward. I could just get stuff sorted myself, but I want to do this in partnership with Gigi. Like Max and Gigi basically being on the same sort of level. And it's her idea to bring in the guild too, and that's one of the things I'm thinking that we're going to do. Go. Obviously, the more people we bring in, the more, trouble we run into with money. But I think we'll be okay. As long as I'm able to get my Z-type by the end of 4.0, I'll be happy. That's my one and only goal. Outside of the Liquid Library, of course. But that's to help the Liquid Library.
Okay, that sounds stress. Okay, yeah, you can put in the storage.
I'll just carry it.
Okay, you sure while driving?
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll put it on the middle part. Got like that middle
Okay,
seat.
if you say so. As long as you're able to drive properly.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Alright, let's go. I think we should go depot.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think we should be able to squeeze one more in.
Okay, yeah, we forget a job.
Just make sure to accept it when it comes.
Yes, sir.
Turn here. I always got autopilot down that other
Why
direction.
would lockpick smell like cheese? Wait, what?
Cheese pick?
I don't know. Somebody says selling cheap lockpicks, and somebody says, but they smell. I like cheese. Eh?
Maybe they just
I
wanted
don't
to say
know what
that.
to say.
They could have just wanted to say it, let people know.
Uh-huh. That they like lockpicks that smell like cheese?
I mean, to each their own. Max is never one to judge.
Let me get the material so I can...
Yep, I'll start putting stuff on the ground here for you. Boom, boom.
Oh, don't drop these yet. Let me sort these things.
Yep, all good. Yeah, I think easily get to 150 by storm.
How many of these? Let me see.
Yep.
That was 3, eh?
Give those 3.
Hey, thank you.
Boom. Only 3? Oh, there's one there too. The 4.
Thank you. These are 4.
Boom. The 4.
Okay, let me put these in.
And 2 more. Yeah, I think these parts do get you a decent amount of materials when you max RAM.
Alright, give me a second. These are grinding.
I just leave the last 2 there for you.
Oh, thank you. Perfect.
Yeah, probably easy fit in 1 more, get the materials split. I think from these runs we'll probably able to get maybe 2 more rifles. We just need to be able to get 100 rifles by the end of 2 weeks from now, like middle of the month. It's
Alright,
300 is max
one
rep.
little soul.
Is that a little soul, okay?
Yeah, we should do one last one, and then we'll grind whatever and split.
I think that'll do. We'll do 3 more stops, then we'll be good.
Wait. Three more stops?
A run is, you know, until we're basically full in the back. That's what I mean when I say a run.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my rev. It's about, I'd say close to 150.
Because I don't think we have enough
It's
time
140,
to
but it
come
hasn't updated from the runs we just did. Which would have been a decent bit. We're close to
I don't
150.
like staying out too close to storm, you know?
Yeah, we've got like 30 minutes. We'll be fine.
We do?
Yeah. It's 30 minutes till storm.
Yeah, but then, you know, it takes time to grind things down.
I mean, it's not going to take more than like 10 minutes. They're like 5 minutes even
Okay,
that.
but if you want to be a, you know, evil Knievel, you know, risk it, sure.
We'll be fine. The worst comes to worst, we'll just have to...
Okay. Oh god, there's somebody there. There's somebody in the alleyway. Oh god.
Excuse us with Trashman coming
Excuse
through.
me. Oh god. I think ghost. It might be a ghost. Oh god.
I don't really want to hit. I guess maybe we'll just park on the side and then have to run.
Yeah, we'll have to
Rather not
walk-
hit someone.
Walk around.
Go. Is that a real person? I think that might be an NPC.
Checking out the trash, you know how it is.
I think they're just focusing really hard.
Los Santos trash. We cleaned the place out.
And boop. Yoink. Yeah, definitely should have enough time for one more run. Because usually the runs only take like maybe 15 minutes max. It's pretty quick. I said once we get started with GG, we'll be making a rifle basically every 15 minutes. Easy. Maybe 2 if we're lucky. 'Cause then, you know, we don't need to split the material. It's all just going towards the operation. I think we'll be able to get the 100 made pretty easily. I think we've got probably enough to make, what, 6, 7 after this? That's already a percentage through, you know. That's 7 out of 100. And I did foolishly ask for money rather than the materials in the first set of runs we did, which would have been a bunch more materials, which I kind of do regret not taking now. But you know what? I thought it'd be better to have the money so that we could look to get a property. It would have been 5,000 materials, though. Which would have been like 4 or 5 guns. Probably more 4 guns. In place. But sanitation really is good money for if you're doing it for money. Again, you know, what was it? Maybe 2-3 hours of work we did on Saturday? Maybe 4 hours max. And we got about 50k. That's not bad. That's over 10k an hour. That's better than working at the food court. Which is good because, you know, the city needs materials. Ah, there we go.
Last batch of trash.
Yeah, we've got like 20 minutes. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Let's go do another stop.
Yep.
As long as we don't get sent half across the city, of course.
I hope not. Someone says,
It is a lot more social.
fuck the EMS, I beat your court case.
We've done this with like 3
Pussy.
separate groups at this point.
That's, what did the EMS do?
No clue. Maybe some malpractice.
Oh, that sounds fucked up.
Who
Oh, the
knows?
Veronica lady said, please do not fuck any EMS without consent.
Fair enough. Again, Liquid Library has been a bit more social lately too. I feel like it's more social at Liquid Library than again working at one of the booths. we're going downtown.
Downtown. Why do they call it downtown? Is it just because it's down from the town?
I would assume so. The south side of the town, basically.
But which side is outside?
Well, you know, not the south side, but you know, south side of Vinewood.
Oh. Somebody says on Twitter, the day a cop run me over in the middle of the road and keep on going is the day I blow that bitch up. Trust that day is today.
Ooh. I guess someone must be having a bad day.
Man, a lot of angry people today.
I mean, understandably, if they're getting hit by cars, you could kind of understand.
That's true. It's happened to me. It's not fun.
No, same here. It very rarely ever stop. Like when the officers apologize, or they just say, "Oh, my sirens were on."
Yeah, one time I got hit, you know, and I was left for dead inside the road.
Yeah, sounds about right. Your PD are just as much adrenaline junkies as the criminals.
That's true. At this time, it wasn't the PD, it was some random person. The PD was like, oh,
Right.
man. Yeah.
And open.
She was upset for me, because they didn't stop for me.
Yeah, some people are rude, unfortunately.
Oh, they really are.
I say it doesn't really get robbed much by doing sanitation either, which is nice. But again, better than most jobs. And again, it pays much better than Group 6 does. And just more use. It feels nice being useful to the city in a way, you know? Your materials go on to do other stuff in the city. It isn't just money. It's like a cycle, you know, a circle. A rotation. A dude rotation, if you will. There must always be a dude in rotation. And... Let's see, there's gotta be some trash out here we can pick up too. No? Is that jewelry? I didn't even know people still got this stuff. Another trash can? Ah, there's another trash can. Always a dude in rotation. As the prophecies foretold. I mean, that was how people got materials back in the day, is through... that's what the dude rotation was people grinding materials. I like this because you're out and about too. I like that it is, you know, out there. Like, not just tied to one spot. As much as I do love, you know, doing jobs that is in one spot. Building up a location in one spot. I do enjoy that. Sometimes it's nice not doing that. Oh, free materials. Yoink. Alright, let's see if we can do one more.
Yep, let's see.
I think we should be able to.
We got like 17 minutes.
Do more than no camping? True. Let's see, a lot of cars going about at the moment.
Yeah.
Very busy around here. If we're lucky, we'll get North Vinewood now.
Hope so.
Let's see. Let's get to driving at the very least. Good, all good. I do wish there was more ways to get materials, but I kind of do like that it is only sanitation, because again, that's what makes it more social, is the fact that people have to do it. I feel like if it was just a crime thing that you could do to get materials, it wouldn't be as fun.
Hard night's work, huh?
Very much so. Still no job?
Nope, still not. Oh. Alright,
To
Burton.
Burton. Where's Burton? Oh, right where we are. Perfect.
Nice. You know, back in the day, we used to have to compete for these Santa jobs.
I imagine that's when loads of people were doing Santa.
We have rivalries. You know, it's our job. No, it's ours.
I mean, that kind of makes it fun, though, you know? Oh, God damn it, there's a car in the way.
Oh, it's fine. You just plow through it.
I'll park just
Plow
like
through
here.
it. Yeah.
Here works too. Just a little love tap. Yoink. And place. Not got as many items this time, but that's fine. Yoink. Okay, so I think with those lids, we've got to make them fall on their back to be able to get the trash from them. Yeah, there we go. Can't get it on this one because it's fallen the wrong way. And I go on. Oh, there we go. And yoink. Definitely should be at 150. We'll be able to see after Storm, because at that point it'll be actually on our app that we can check reputation. It won't just be talking to the dude. Because it only shows you how much you have if it's the one that you have the most with. At that point, it will be the one that we have the most with. And boop. And once we get to max reputation, it's going to be so much more efficient too. I want to try and get my reputation pretty high up for when we do it with GG, because then, you know, again, we're making the most of it. At least get up to maybe close to 200. Again, if GG is willing to do this. We will need at least someone in the operation doing sanitation with us to make the most of it. Otherwise, we're just not making the most of it. Because, you know, when we do it with someone that isn't part of the operation, we got to split the materials. And, you know, we don't really want to be doing that.
We're done.
Yep, see, look, got plenty of time. We've got 15 minutes to get back there.
Yep.
Alrighty. Alright, let's get going.
Let's go. Get depot. Good job.
It went pretty smoothly. We got quite lucky with that last one there.
That's true. So, are we done, right? I should accept more.
Yeah, no, we should be done for now.
Yeah, don't want to cut too close.
Gotta play it safe sometimes, you know, gives us time to get it split, get it stored.
Yeah, because, you know, there was one time, way back in Kansas, some girl got caught up in a storm with her ruby red shoes.
Yeah, gotta be careful with the storm.
And they say she wasn't seen for days. And then one day she just showed up back home.
Yeah, you know, just gotta be careful. Especially when it comes to that sort of weather.
You gotta watch out for the storms. You can't trust them.
Very much so. I will say, it was funny when Fingal used to rob the dude rotation back in the day. Does Purple have anything equivalent to that, to the dude rotation? Last I heard, it was fishing. I think that was like a good year ago. Big G6 house down below in the cooldown, random small bank convenience store jobs can rob them if fast cash gets delivered, you know what I mean? Yeah, that would be good. The thing is, G6 used to help criminals by providing them the G6 passes. You know, the cards, which I've forgotten the name of. Oh, the PNY cards, that's it. You know, we had lots of drama over when it first came a thing.
First, put it in the pile, and I'll get the grinding.
Yes, I'll start getting it picked up.
Thank you.
There we go. But then they made it so you could get those cards by doing crime as well, so it was no longer useful. That's kind of what killed G6 officially, in my opinion, is when they made that change. Because then it was, you're no longer part of the rest of the city. You're kind of just solo doing your own thing.
How many is this?
4?
Thank you. 40.
That idea is good too, where, you know, if they want to be able to rob the banks, they shouldn't be robbing the G6 workers. They help make it go a bit faster. The thing is, I don't even know what the cooldown is for that to begin with.
Thank you.
I don't think it's long, because I've seen people like go back to back with those sort of things before. Boom, boom, boom. Hence why the PD is always, you know, busy, never having any moment of peace. Especially if there's shootouts. There we go. If they lead to shootouts, then those scenes can take like an hour plus. Oh, let me just check and make sure that's everything. Waste bin. Yep, that's everything.
Alright, give me a second to just divide these.
Yeah, no worries. We'll be patient and get big school later. Thing is, people don't rob G6 trucks much these days. It's just a very boring job to do. And it's more so for hostages. Like, we didn't get robbed last time we did it. We just got taken hostage consistently. It's just a big sign saying, hey, I'm a clean civilian, not affiliated with any gang. And, you know, that's what people look for because they don't want to start gang wars over a jewelry store. Well, some are willing to do that. Oh. Hey there, mister. You awake? What woke you up, eh? Was it because I said hostage? You looking for hostages, eh? If you heard any, like, chirping in the background, that was the cat just waking up. Orange one, specifically. The troublesome one.
1 second, these are heavy.
That's all good. We're not sure that look like delicate balance of server culture. It'll be a very difficult thing to do. Because what most likely happen is that you'll get gang members that are civilians. And they'll be the ones that do it instead.
Do you want them in your truck or do you want me to give it to you?
Just hand them to me.
There you go, that's one pile.
Thank you.
You got it?
Yep, got it.
And here's your other one. Sorry, just really
Perfect.
heavy all at once.
Nice, that's 2 rifles worth there. Perfect. You want fastest, eh? You want fastest, that's what you're looking for.
Appreciate it, Mr. Max.
No worries.
Okay.
You as well. You got a ride back? You got a ride? You all good?
Yeah, I do have a ride back. Thank you.
Alrighty. Well, I'll catch you around.
You're an angel. Take care.
Take care. He's headbutting my hand for attention. You know, there is a way to do it. It's just, you know, a lot of the time people will find ways around it. Like, if you give role players complete freedom, they'll always try and find the easiest way to get things done.
Mr. Max here.
What's that?
This is for also the gas and maybe repairs, because, you know, you're my...
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. Take care.
Take care. You guys will ruin it for the... headaches. Oh god, why am I getting such bad headache? Okay. Oh god, what's happening? And now I can't talk to him. God damn it. Okay, I'll just sign up this way. Check out. There we go. I think that works the same way. Yeah, no, people always find the easiest way to do things. I was saying way that, you know, how the food court happens, you know. Rather than go and talk to people, people just go make food themselves. If they have a stall they can go do that with.
Mr. Max, drive safe.
You as well. Unfortunately, those sort of things have just got to be enforced. I mean, it ultimately comes down to server culture too. As always, it's not like a NoPixel issue. It is just more like a general RP issue. People like things going fast. They don't want to slow things down, so they do it themselves so they can go fast. I think that's kind of a line with min-maxing stuff, you know? Like, for instance, I always find it a little bit, I don't know the right word for it, cringe or whatever, that people, like, do the, like, the crab walking thing when it comes to gunfights. Like, they try and, like, I don't know if we like abusing the mechanics. I don't know if that's the right word for it. It feels again like a form of min-maxing. Granted, the GTA 5 combat stuff isn't exactly the most exhilarating to begin with. And who knows, I don't know if that's like a base GTA thing. But you know, when people try and like min-max combat and stuff like that to get the win, that always rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, like the whole thing, what was it, slumping back in the day? That was the meta. Though to be fair, I didn't think that was that bad, slumping. In my mind, that was just like a way to take cover. But, you know, similar sort of thing. Personally, I always find it a bit silly when like every gunfight has people Dark Souls rolling everywhere. But again, that's just a mechanic thing in GTA. Not much you can really do about that. As soon as the first bullet starts firing, people just start rolling everywhere. Allows to metagame and exploitation. No, the whole what was it, crab walking thing? That's because it makes your hitbox smaller. That's why people do it. If I remember correctly, if you do it right, it doesn't affect your movement speed either. You're able to walk normal speed and have a smaller hitbox. At that point, that feels like, you know, min-maxing. Again, it's a very fine line. And ultimately, you know, that's the admin's call to make, whether that is good or not. If it's loud or not. I'm just a simple player. I don't make those decisions. All good, all good. I think just at the end of the day, you gotta remember that this is not a combat game. GTA 5 is not really like the best combat experience out there. It's supposed to be a lot more arcadey than like something like Valorant or CSGO. Maybe GTA 6 will be different. But the gun mechanics and everything GTA 5 have definitely been one of the more like poorer parts of it that have aged. I think a lot of the things in GTA 5 have aged pretty good, like graphics wise, vehicle wise. I think they've all aged pretty good. Shooting and fighting mechanics though I think have aged pretty badly. At least in comparison to other games. Again, you know, through references to CSGO and Valorant and stuff like that. You look at Red Dead and how many improvements they made with that, like especially the fist fighting. The fist fighting in Red Dead is so much better. I'm excited to see what they do with GTA 6 if they use a similar sort of thing. I'd love it if more conflicts did revolve around fist fights and like melee fights more so than just go to gun. I mean, you guys know my opinions about like gun RP in general. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I don't like the fact that, you know, sometimes it's just whoever pulls the gun first wins the situation. Because at some point that feels like role play in some ways. Because it's like, aha, I have the gun now, you can't do anything. Sometimes it feels like it plays like that. And in my opinion, it just ends situations too quickly. Sometimes it's better if you let it like breathe a little bit longer. Kind of going into the whole slow burn versus, you know, fast-paced thing again. Mobility span of COD and agree guns quite too easy for RPC, but I mean, that's just because guns are very easy to get. You know, at the moment, money isn't really much of an object, so people can get as many guns as they want. And ultimately, that is just how things are meant to be going right now. Guns are meant to be easy to get. If it was up to Max, and if he was like, you know, in the face's position, he would make it a bit more sparing. In my opinion, Class 2s should be like an oh shit moment. Stuff is about to get serious. That's why I like Class 2s being them. That's another thing that's always good at the start of wipes, because it is like that. Hell, even a Class 1 means, oh shit, this is serious. You know, Class 2s are all over the place these days. People take Class 2s to go do like D-boosts. Like go steal a Glendale, you know? What's this? Is the car getting dirty? Do I need to get some more wax for it? I think I got some in the back. Class 2 should be visible even when not actually cool, like 1.3.0. I agree with you there. I think there's some limitation issues with that, though. I agree with you on that one. You shouldn't be able to just hide a class 2 in your pocket. That would also just stop people from always bringing one around. Like, you go to senior buttons, maybe don't bring a class 2 with you. It stops it from just being an average loadout to something, again, that you take out at specific moments. I do agree with you on that point. I think they glitched out a fair bit because, like, you'd see it on someone's back and then it would stick even if you don't have it on you, which I think caused some issues. I remember seeing floating guns all the time too, and floating bats. I do think in general it was a bit better when you could do that. And also that way, you know, I think that kind of made things a bit more interesting for PD too. They had the whole, what was it, badly named cum unit. Where, you know, if you saw someone with a gun on their back, you know, that's instant search basically. Then again, do PD even have enough time for that these days? Would they even be able to do that these days? Because for that sort of thing, you gotta get like at least like 5 officers with you. There's different measures of invisibility on armored class 2s. It's more cinematic, more cinema, more cinnamon. So I think Storm is rolling in now. You know, I understand why guns are as easy to get well as they are. I just kind of find it more interesting when they are a bit more sparing. Because I think it just makes it so you have to go through different routes to handle conflict. Again, you know, melee fights, bat fights, stuff like that. Those are underrated in my opinion. And again, this isn't meant to be like Valorant. There isn't supposed to be min-max and there isn't supposed to be, you know, balance or anything like that. This ain't Valorant. Things are going to be unbalanced. Because this isn't supposed to be a combat server. It's an RP server. So I'm going to speed down this road. Storm is hitting, right? Okay, it is. Okay, that's good. Nice. 360. 10 points right there. But I hope they do bring that back. Obviously, that's going to make our job a lot harder if they do bring that back. But you know what? I think it'd be worth it. There's ways to make it work. Just, you know, gotta be careful. Hell, maybe you start dealing guns by putting it into grind boxes. That could be a way that you could make it a bit more stealthy so people can't just take a photo of you leaving. Oh, that would make... Now thinking about it, think about how easy it would be to justify a raid too. If class 2s were on people's back. If you have a photo of someone going into a house with a class 2, then they leave the house without the class 2 on their back. That means that, you know, they've got a gun stored in there, go raid it. At the moment, you've got to search them to see that happen. And obviously that's a very difficult thing to do. You can't just take a photo and then that be enough. That would actually make it a lot easier for PD to do more raids, which in turn would make it so more properties go into circulation. Maybe that's why property's so bad. People don't get raided enough. No, I definitely think it would be cooler if they brought that back. Even if it is just for show. Again, cinema. I do think maybe that you'd need more than just the photo of people going in the houses though. But that can help with the case. I don't know, maybe if they've been caught with a class 2 multiple times and, you know, you see them go in with one, go out with one. More so than just seeing them there. It's about like creating a pattern and stuff like that. Maybe someday. But also, this is also coming from someone that doesn't engage with combat RP. I should always preface that, you know, when I speak about crime stuff and stuff like that, it comes from a civilian perspective. I'm probably wrong with a lot of it. You know, my opinion may be different if I was a criminal. Take it with a grain of salt. I think the one thing that everyone can agree on, though, criminal, civilian, and PD, is the property market is ass. It needs to be fixed. Everyone can agree with that. I don't think anyone's happy with how the property market is right now, or how the property system works. So I'm going to BRB real quick to go feed the cats. I'll leave you guys with a nice dad rock in the meantime. Back in a minute. I'm going to grab myself a tea as well, so probably will be a minute. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Looks to be just in time as well. Oh, there we go. Sorry, it took a little bit of a minute there. Just had to make sure the cats were all good. They've been fed, they've been dreamied. And I got myself a nice green tea too. Alright, let's get in the server. Oh. So plan for the rest of the day is probably go chill at the liquid library for a bit. Maybe do some sanitation potentially. Just because, again, we need to keep up with it. It's just, you know, it's nice to do some other things too, of course. And then I say we do that, and then we'll probably end the stream with a bit of a sponsored segment. That's the plan. So where should we go? I've been wearing this outfit a lot. Let's go suspenders today. I'm feeling a suspenders day. Bimsness. You never go wrong with some good suspenders too. Oh, quick check. Anything new on the market? Anything new on the market? Nope, no. Okay, I was worried there for a second because it froze and I thought my house was gone, but nope. Property market, still trash. Let's go. We'll get the Glendale.
Yes, I am. I gotta get my ass back to work, man. Give me a sec. Excuse me, coming through.
No worries. Go. Glendale. All right, let's go get some food from the food court. Oh, I'll go quickly stop by the grocery store actually to get some supplies. Then we'll head over that way. Well, I think like 20 combos should do us good because we actually had a fair few people through yesterday. We actually had a fair few people through specifically for the food yesterday, so I want to try and get some more. Because again, if people can just know that this is a reliable place to get food, I feel like we're going to get some more people through in general. And also, by end of today, I want to make our first rifle. 100% by end of today, I want to make our first rifle. Question is, which rifle do we create? Good. Skirt. I like the tactical rifle, personally. I used to use that when I played New Vegas. Though the AK is a classic as well. When you think like rifle in video game, you think the AK-47, or the assault rifle in this case. That is the classic. And you know me, I do love the classics. What's the classiest gun actually? We should choose the classiest gun. I don't think any of them count as classic, but still. I mean tactical, that's kind of classic. Go. Let's grab ourselves some empty fountain cups and one of these two. Because we'll probably have to roll the dough. Hopefully there won't be a cat this time distracting me and then the dough burns. Ooh, let's get ourselves in the yellow pages too, actually. Hold on. Let me get the copy paste ready. Let's see, where is it? Doo-doo-doo. Of the day. Where's my copy pastes? Copy pastas, copy pastas, copy pastas. There we go. Speaking of pastas, I may have spent a lot of my morning this morning looking up creepy pastas. They just kept getting recommended to me on YouTube, and I kept looking at them. Specifically, like a New Vegas one and a TF2 one. Not bad, personally. Very atmospheric sort of horror on both of them. Well, I guess the TF2 one was more like Hero Monster, but it was done good. The New Vegas one was about, there's like this ARG thing. Where like about going outside the bounds of New Vegas. It's pretty good. Again, that was like very, very atmospheric. No like monster shown, like some creepypastas where here is scary thing. It was very much the tension being built. It was pretty good. TF2 one was like, what's it called? Server Blight? Both of them being like YouTube video ARG things. Which I think is a very popular way video game ARGs have really done these days. Pretty neat. I don't know why they popped up my recommendations, but you know what? They're pretty neat to watch. I'm a big boy. I don't get scared by those things anymore. And That's why I watched it in the morning, not at nighttime. Nighttime would be a different story. What if Freddy Fazbear is right behind me? And he goes... Alright, let's get ourselves over to the food court. Get ourselves some sandwiches made. Everyone knows or remembers Ben? I don't know if the newer generation does. That's a classic though. Ben Drowns. Again, that was kind of a very creepy one, if I remember correctly. Not like, whoa, scary monster. Enter the Slender Man. But those, not saying those creepypastas are bad, just different. Find my pages. When is Burton gonna make a Slender Man character? There we go. When it comes to parody characters, only Burton can do that. He has exclusive rights to them. As real life horror stories though, I don't want to think about that. He's not real. What if the Slender Man is right behind me and he's got a six-pack? Fill club. And prepare. Like I said, we'll probably make... What was that? 20 odd? 20 odd should do us good. We'll need 2 flowers for that. That'll do us good for the day, I think. And, you know, if anyone opens up later, they can have some stuff to sell too. You do actually have some people that work for later nights at the library at the moment. I think Rosie was working there pretty late the other day. Or early, I should say. Need a cup of water. Hold on. And fill cup. The creepypasta that always used to get me when I was younger was Jeff the Killer. But no, I didn't read any stories. It's just the face. Mainly because I got, like, random link jump scared with that face once. Where, like, you know, the screen flashes, loud sound, random link. Hated that. Was scared for like a good few weeks after that. One of the reasons I don't like jump scares is because of that. Go. Jump scares when you don't expect anything scary is definitely the worst. I very much become a deer in the headlights with that sort of thing. I'll make sure this isn't burning. Nope. One of the main reasons I avoid any sort of scary game. Go get a few of these. A few of these. No, Binksy. God damn it. Same time as yesterday. When I was getting the food sorted here. Binksy, no. Down. Oi. Orange cat will orange cat. Okay, make sure that isn't gonna burn. Onion. Behave yourself, mister. You're very lovable, but you're also a bit of a pain. Go. A bit more onion. Yeah, I'm very much more of a fan of atmospheric horror. Or, you know, like body horror sort of stuff. More so than jump scares. I was always very intrigued by The Thing for that reason. I think that's like one of the first horror movies I actually watched. I remember when I was younger though, I stayed up late and watched, I think, Shaun of the Dead with my dad. And I remember being super scared of that. Specifically, it's the scene when the zombies, like, rip apart someone by pulling them through the window. But you watch it now, and it looks so obviously fake. Like, it purposely looks fake. When I was a kid, it was super scary. Oi, oi. Down. Oi. What am I gonna do with you? Oh, okay, we got enough onions. That's good. Still stare at this. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't gory at all, but as a kid, that scared me, man. See? I'm pretty good with scary stuff these days, though. Because, you know, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm a big man, big boy. So, I pay taxes now. Unfortunately. Which reminds me, we are currently doing a TIP-A-THON at the moment. Helps me pay the bills. Anything you give is appreciated, but you guys just being here is more they can ask for. And we are currently sponsored by FK Journey too, if you want to find a way to support the stream for free. Just gotta download the game, play a few levels. Really helps me out. We'll be playing a little bit of it later. I need to find out if you can make some sort of guild in there. You could in the last one we did, but unfortunately it was tied to region, which is very unfortunate. We need a good no, I was trying to combine Glorp and Vundling and it came to Vorp, so no, not that. Either Vundling or Glorp guild again. Go slice some tomato. Here we go. Boom. Need one more set of beetroot. Yeah, Glorp gang. Well, that was mainly because of Star Trek, you know, being in space and everything, but it would work in a fantasy setting too. I got Isekage and I joined Glorp gang. Come on. Turn into bread roll. Stare. Turn into bread roll now. Become bread roll now. Okay, I'm gonna chop some more tomatoes. Don't burn, don't burn. Oh, no, no, no. Down, down. I'm just gonna have to try and distract him with a dangling toy. That usually works. Plus, I hope that this doesn't burn. It's always when I'm cooking the bread he seems to cause trouble. And I gotta focus to make sure it doesn't burn. Because it burns quickly. Come on. Oh, and he's... Okay, there we go. Why does it take forever to cook the bread? There we go, okay. Boom. Next 6. Need a few more tomatoes chopped. Boom. Take jump scares like if a comedian came into us and tickled you, it still counts, you laughed. You know, that's a pretty appropriate comparison, actually. Just because you're scared doesn't mean that they aren't the scare, you know? IRL stream sniper, he is at the moment. Hey, hey. Okay, bread roll. He does it because he's... Come on. I'm trying to do... I know that's why you're doing this. Look, here's the dangling toy. The other cat's a complete saint. He doesn't cause any problems whatsoever. The only problem is that he jumps onto the counter when I'm making the food. That's it. That's easily avoidable. All I gotta do is close the door. Don't have the luxury in this case. He'll calm down eventually. It's just he's had his food now. It's his equivalent of zoomies, basically. Go. On. That's sunbathing on the balcony. That's what the other one's doing right now. He's sunbathing by the window. He's getting toasty. Come on. Turn to bread, then we can start making it. With one hand, I'm checking the bread thing, and the other hand, I've got a dangling toy that's trying to distract the orange cat. Multitasking. I did actually try and look up yesterday to see if there's some way that I could prevent him from climbing up onto the shelves. But literally every article about it just said, give up. His shelves now. So I don't think there is a solution, unfortunately. I just got to make sure there isn't anything valuable he can destroy. That's literally the solution. Which I guess is fair. My worry is that if I do move that stuff, it's not going to be interesting to anymore. So he's going to go to other shelves with more valuable stuff on it. Or more things that are harder to clean up. That's cats for you. Oh, perfect. Boom. Okay, perfect. Done. Now we can just start making everything. Let's get 20 pickles. Empty box on the floor. That sometimes works. Not all the time, though. This one likes his fusses. But it doesn't like cuddles. That's the thing. The other cat, if he is causing a bit of fuss and just pick him up and then he's good. He just cuddles in. This one is not like that. He needs constant attention, just not that sort of attention. Still need 20 of these. Boom. Okay, that should be good. Again, still just trying. I don't know if you can hear the jingling in the background, but that's the dangling toy. Also, with cardboard boxes, he eats cardboard boxes. Again, orange cat behavior. I put a cardboard box specifically on my bed next to me for them to cuddle up into. Woke up the next morning and there's just cardboard pieces all over the place. Yeah, very crunchy, exactly. Oh, there's the car. Boom. We get 10 of these and 10 of the other ones. Go. Boom. Again, one hand handling the food, other hand handling the cat. Boom. I don't know why the things don't have icons for me right now. I think he may settle down for now. Keyword there is for now. Oh. Again, I'm hoping they'll calm down as time goes on. Just, you know, only got dropped off the other day. Everything's still nice and exciting for them. Never truly stop going to a place that interests them. Pretty much, yeah. I remember reading once they've put like foil and stuff there. It prevents them, or like sticky tape. One, that's a lot of foil. Two, I don't like the idea of sticky tape. That feels mean. It's not like it's detrimental that he's climbing up though. It's just more annoying than anything else. Speaking of 8, no. I think it's because the other cat is sunbathing and not playing right now. That's why they're causing the fuss. Anyway. It isn't like coming up for cuddles, but I do have like a little perch next to me that you can hop up onto for fusses. This good stuff, plantain. Okay. And cat cam coming soon. We'll probably do like a solid sponsor stream on Thursday, and maybe I'll get a cat cam set up for that. We'll probably start off with that. Do an hour today, and then maybe 2 hours on Thursday. On 8. I think he doesn't just hop on the shelves. He specifically reaches to pull things down from the shelves. That's the difficult thing. If he was just chilling up there, that's fine. He specifically reaches to pull stuff down to the ground. Or it starts chewing on things like he is now. Come here. He's now chewed off the bell of the dangly thing, so it isn't as interesting to him anymore. Also, Pavlon and is that Tyron? Yeah, especially since I'm only looking after them for like a week or two. Kind of difficult to make habits when this is just their vacation home. Oh. So I've got his attention for now. He has basically destroyed this thing now, though. He's the one that destroyed the curtains, too. He is a troublemaker. Well, he's an orange cat. He's spoiled, is what he is. The other cat, as long as he gets his dreamies, he's happy. Yeah, that's an idea. What if I put, like, fake things on the shelves for him to knock down? Things specifically for him to knock down. That might actually be a good idea. Because then once he's done it, he probably won't be as interested anymore. Well, theoretically. That's a good idea. Maybe get some, like, soft toys or something. Or just still trying to distract him right now. I've got his attention. He's a very playful little cat, basically. He likes to play. Oh, again, cat cam soon. Let's get these drinks made, then we'll be good to go. Then we'll go chill at the library for a bit. I don't think I'll be able to do yoga right now. Boom. Boom. Go. Let's try and push a glass on the table. They haven't done anything like that yet, luckily. It is just like, you know, collectible stuff I have on the shelves and stuff like that. Maybe a bit of Legos. I'm an adult. Adults are allowed to have hobbies. That's the sort of stuff that he's trying to knock down. Maybe a £100 Optimus Prime figurine I got like 2 Christmases ago. Mainly because I had a little brief sting of being obsessed with Transformers for a little bit. Actually, it's more like 5 years ago now I think about it. But you know what? Optimus Prime was cool. Don't you wait for you to put something there and knock it down? Yeah, he probably may do that too. Apparently he's an angel back at home. And it's the other one that causes problems. That's what I've been told, at least. Don't know if it's true. I think the reason why is because I've got I think 3-year-old nephew, and I think he gives enough attention. Obviously, I can only give so much at a time, especially when I'm focusing on other things. Whereas there, he gets constant attention, too much maybe. And the other one very much likes his solitude too, which would probably explain why he's a bit more troublesome there. He doesn't get his solitude. Will you calm down now? Okay, he's distracted for now. They've had the din-dins now though, so they'll probably calm down for a bit. It's actually a good habit to do their din-dins now. Alright, so that'll be good for the mango. Actually, we'll get a few more mangoes. Boom. Boom. Very neat. I mean, every animal is ultimately. Dogs are the same. They all need their specific sets of attention. Obviously, you know, dogs needing to have walks and stuff like that. I grew up with dogs. Used to help look after the neighborhood cats, though. There's someone on my street that had a bunch of cats, but didn't really take the best care of them. So we'd, like, feed them ever so often. Because sometimes they'd come in the house, chill for a little bit, then leave. Let's get 4 more of these. Weirdly, one of them actually knew how to use the toilet, which I always found weird. Like, you know, we just hear, like, running water somewhere, then we look into the bathroom, and there it was, just on the rim of the toilet peeing. Very odd cat. Don't know how they were trained to do that. Go, boom, boom. Okay, let's get more of the things made. We have a nice variety of drinks. There we go. Boom. Parrots have a whole nother level of neatness. Don't parrots live for like almost as long as humans too? Up you go. There you go. You want your fusses? Let's get your fusses. Maybe then you'll calm down. Maybe I should get you a cardboard box. You do enjoy your cardboard boxes. Even though you do destroy them. Go. I've heard a few things about cats being able to open up doors. They're very smart. Except the orange ones, of course. There's nothing going on inside this one's head. But mischief. and the need for fusses. But not cuddles, only fusses. Go, boom, boom. There he is. Ooh, that's a huge time dedication. But good company, ultimately.
Sorry, man. My bad, brother. There's no one here.
Go, boom,
No, it's not.
boom. Oh, is there no schools open?
Yep, we're doing a drive.
Oh, good time for the library to open. Hold on. We'll get a few more of these drinks and we'll be good to go. Remind me that I need to pay before we leave as well. Or don't remind me. Do a little bit of stealing. Calm down. Gonna have your afternoon nap now, dear? He should be having his afternoon nap soon. Surprisingly, they haven't been too much of a pain at nighttime, which is what they were last time. They used to have zoomies at night all the time. I think it's because I'm feeding them a bit earlier than I used to. The last time I had them, I was feeding them after stream, which is sometimes like, you know, 10, 11 p.m. Now I'm feeding them, you know, 7 p.m. instead. That probably does make a bit of a difference. Why would you twat that? Who is the faceless? People just never learn how to be secretive. Why would you respond with that? I swear, people in this city are not smart. Boom. April Fools? He's about to get carpet bombed. Go. We have a Broadway show here every day here. What, from the parrot? That does sound pretty fun. I do have actually been able to talk to an animal like that way too, even though a lot of it is mimicking. Still kind of cool. I've always wanted to pet crow for that reason. I also know, you know, they're meant to be free. I do love crows though. Corvids. They are adorable. Oh. I'm actually genuinely enjoying having this soundtrack in the background. I like the dad rock. I think I've now found the genre that I like most. It seems to be dad rock. That's what most of my playlists are made up of. And just the occasional video game soundtrack and stuff like that. And some Chappelle Roan too. Obviously. And Sabrina Carpenter. Obviously. Go. Boom, boom.
Yo, what's good?
Hades.
Who? You
Yo.
Hades?
Complete. There we go.
No,
You
not
Hades or no?
No, no,
Alright,
no, no, no.
alright. There's graffiti on this fucking slime shack, bro. Go on.
Singing dance routine, very fancy. They do seem like good companions. Every pet's a good companion. Just in different ways. Except tarantulas. Actually, no, tarantulas can be cute too. Just not for me. There we go. Okay, so we got 20 odd combos to bring with us. Let's go open up the liquid library for a bit. Alright, let's go get the library open for a bit. Chill there. If not too much is going on, maybe go do some sanitation. And, you know, again, we need to get our first gun made today, too. Max's first ever gun made. Evening.
Hello.
Then we can officially call ourselves a gunsmith. cool guy. When the frog eats insects and parasites that harm the spider. Oh. It's, what's it called? Symbiotic relationship? Like Venom. Specifically with the spider. I can only understand things with references to pop culture. My brain is mush. Just make sure we're not crashing into anything. I'm sorry, they're meeting right now, so don't want to get pulled over. Somehow Max hasn't been pulled over in a hot minute. Been arrested, but not pulled over. Reminds me, we need to still catch up with Mickey sometime soon. I'm debating whether or not we tell Mickey about the rifle things. Because he would be a good pusher for it. To an extent. That's of an almost not surprising. Isn't there another one with like a type of bird and rhinoceroses? Why haven't they done something like that for Rhino in the Spider-Man? Give him a bird companion. Oh, good. And making sure not gonna get pulled over. Where the hell are they off to in a hurry? Rhino and vultures do work together sometimes. No, it's a different type of bird. Not a vulture. Okay, just make sure we're not crashing into anyone. And park. There we go. Beautiful. So our daily check to see if any other doors are open. Actually, we'll twat out that we're open too. Put some signs up. Good libraries open in Mirror Park. Food, good company. Make sure we're in the yellow pages. Oh, we're already in the yellow pages. Perfect. Food and drink inside. Distance of 10. May need to clear some trash out the back too. 10. There we go. Let me get the posters. Drink. Where's my liquid library poster? Oh, let's go put this on the bench. We'll go put it at the parking lot across the street too. Distance of 10. Careful, careful. This parking lot does get used a lot, so it's good to put some over here. There we go. And over here too. Oh, there we go. Let's go do the sweep on the inside. Daily check. See if we got ourselves any new rooms. Cope. It's a cope, but one day it won't be a cope. It's a cope every single day until it isn't a cope. Until it's a real. On. Oh, damn it, still nothing. We'll go check the other one too. Do we still have our books here? Hey, they're still there, perfect. Someone's already changed the stuff in here too. Okay, that's still locked. Oh, someone's already been through and changed the layout. Oh. Yep. 9 diamonds behind wall copium. That's why we keep trying. We'll keep mining for those diamonds. That is the secret room of the liquid library. We won't give up. We'll just keep on trying. It's the only thing we can do. Ooh, let's go see if there's any trash in here. Again, I'm still pretty hopeful. Let's put some of this here. Oh, we got to start doing some wine stuff soon too, actually. I need to go get a scrap item to prove that it's just a grape. And then go scatter it around. Nope. I want to add like a bit more to a process than just going to scraps to get the wine. I'm pretty sure we can get baskets too to put stuff in. There we go. Perfect. Actually, I do need to get that made now I think about it. I love the fact that we can just easily order stuff from scraps now. It really does make life a lot easier. Sorry. Let me see. So, I should get the ones from Final Fantasy XIV that were just rectangular. Or prism. Wine and cheese gift basket? Now hold on, cheese was not Max's thing. That'd be crossing characters there. You would need to go to Jimmy to get the cheese. Technically, Jimmy could get something like that, though. Let's see how we're looking. So yeah, goals we need to try and get done this storm. Ideally, maybe get a better idea of what sort of properties. Oh, why can I not open up my phone? Uh-oh. Someone's getting something approved at scraps right now. That's what this usually means. Give it a second. That or I'm hard crashing right now, either or. He still can't see anything on the ground either. Getting stuff approved at scraps just sucks up so much energy of the city. You can't even check your phone or your pockets. Okay, it's still down. You know something I don't see on... That used to be a thing with RP servers that I don't really see much these days? Is April Fool's Days. I remember back in Twitch RP, every April Fool's Days there was something. And on NoPixel I think it was the same for a little bit too. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, didn't get anything back from Gigi just yet. She may be busy today. See, has anyone got any like Lido or just properties? No. House arrest, okay. Not really what we're looking for. Interesting. Too much work, not enough interest in the beach day? Sorry, what? Sorry, my mind went blank there for a second. What was that in response to? I was just making sure the cat was okay. He's settled down now. He's fallen asleep in his little basket behind me. Like a non-canon episode? Huh? What is that in reference to? I can't remember what I said. Sometimes I just speak and I forget what I'm saying. It happens, you know. Oh, I was talking about what we need to try and get done today, right? I need to get ourselves a property up north sorted. Ideally, though that's going to be difficult. We ideally need to make at least one gun today, too. That'd be good. Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah. Now I remember. Stop doing goof event days. I guess so. I mean, same thing like, you know, there was no special Halloween event last year on NoPixel. Nothing really special for Christmas. Granted, Christmas is understandable because the server's very quiet during that time. I guess that kind of makes sense. And, you know, it could be a fair bit of work just for a one-time thing, too. Which I could kind of understand, you know. Development time is needed elsewhere. It's not like Minecraft where they can make a whole fake update. As if it's evaporated. Especially when you go to check on a cat to make sure it's not destroying things. 100% exasperates it. Again, he's all good now. He'll be calm for like another 2 hours now. Then he'll be back up to his troublesome ways. Like the devious that he is. Is anyone over here? I'm curious why this layout is here right now. That means someone's changed the layout. Maybe someone's just down here chilling. Understandable. Sometimes you just gotta chill. I don't think there's any more trash need to be picked up right now. Ooh, maybe there should be some trash behind the bar. Let's have a quick look-see. We'll get the book signs up too. One day I'll get my chalk back too. Let's see, any trash here? Yep, there we go. I'll just give it a second to let it sort itself out. Any second now. It's just partying in there. How's the other alcohol looking? Is it almost out? Nah, there's still like a day left on them. The alcohol usually lasts about 2 days. Beer, only 1. Okay, I don't think it's going to sort itself out. I don't want to stop it now. We may just need to pick it up. There we go. Not the most professional bar having a garbage bag spinning around in the ice machine. May not be a good idea. We could go put some broken glass in there instead, though. Now that'd be funny. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey, this is Asher. You have a good amount of contacts, I'm assuming. Do you have any lawyer buddies who might be around? A bit of a sticky situation.
If they're not in the yellow pages, they're probably not around, unfortunately. The few that I know are like very religious with that sort of thing.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, okay, unfortunately so.
Just go to PD then.
Yeah, best of luck, sorry.
No, you're good. Have a good one, man.
You as well. Yeah, I don't know lawyers. I know the guy that helped us out the other day with the Mickey situation. Oh, so it reminds me, I should probably text Mickey. Mickey. Anything you need help with? He's been missing. I haven't seen him since like 2 weeks ago now. He owes me money, the bastard. He still has like a couple guns that needs to get sold too. If he doesn't sell those guns, then he's got to pay for those guns. Putting him into yet more debt. The question is whether or not we bring Mickey into the rifle operation. I don't think it's going to be worth it. Then again, I was thinking, like, you know, he isn't around much, so he wouldn't be too useful. But if he isn't around much, that could kind of be okay to give him something. Like, not a consistent connect, basically. Just, like, give him some stuff to go sell. But not, like, a consistent connect. I think him and Breckers could have some fun with that, especially if they are trying to make money right now. And, you know, we do need people that can push rifles. He's someone with those sort of connections that could get that done. The big question would be whether or not he'd snitch on us. That's the only thing I'd be unsure on. If someone pressed him to ask where he got those rifles from, I wouldn't be surprised if he folds. Mickey's very much one of those people that will do anything to save his own hide. No matter who it may affect. And, you know, someone could try and steal this blueprint away from us ultimately. That's what I'm more so worried about, more so than PD. I'd be more worried about someone trying to take the blueprint away from us. So I don't know how this thing works. I don't know if that blueprint lasts forever. And then suddenly, someone the faces didn't want is now the rifle connect in the city. That's the difficult thing. Granted, I imagine it'd be very difficult for someone to rob it, but still. We gotta go with the flow of the RP in that case. See, maybe a bit of a quieter day today. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna go do a quick check down the book room, make sure no trash is down there too, and make sure no one's left any books in the book printer again, like Tony did yesterday. Or someone from Redline did yesterday. See, nothing left in here. Nope, that's all clean. Anything left in here? Also, I just like snooping. Nothing in there. Nope, nothing there either. Perfect. One day we'll get through that door up there. I think it's gonna. We would need someone to help us though. We tried quite a few times on our own. I don't know if we could do it on our own. We'd need someone else like Andy. But I don't imagine we'll see Andy in a hot minute. He's probably got some ones to cool off after Survivor. Which, you know, I definitely do not blame her. I can't imagine the amount of work that goes into that sort of thing. I imagine it definitely ain't easy. It seemed to be went good though. Lots of people seem to have a good time with Survivor, as they usually do. Let's get the seats out too, actually. I like having the seats out. Change bar layout, get tool set 1. Tool set 3. Quick sweep through here, make sure there's no trash. Food and everything there. No trash in here. Nope, no trash in here. I like to make sure the library is nice and clean. Make sure no one's leaving anything sus in the bathroom. I found a bag of cocaine in here once. With some oxy. Nope, nothing sus in here. Nope, nothing sus in here. Anyone messing with the hole? Doesn't look like it. At least for now. I'm not investigating further. What happens if the hole stays in the hole? Okay, nothing in here either. There's a guy in here yesterday that was having a meeting. Ordered a nice bottle of rosé. Okay, it seems to be all clear. No trash just yet. It's mainly the food and stuff that we leave around that makes the trash. And the alcohol too, like tomorrow this will all be trash, this time tomorrow. Which means more things that we can bring outside for trash. Which means more materials for us. The more trash we generate, the better ultimately. It all works out. So other cat is now awake, maybe causing problems. Oh no, they're just play fighting with the other cat. However, that has now awoken the orange cat. Thanks, Sid. I had a moment of peace there. I guess that's just something you gotta learn when you own cats. You don't really get moments of peace for too long. You good there, mate? You come over here for cuddles? Or you just here to chill? Or just here to cause problems? Either or. With cats, it very much could be any of them. I've owned the library again? Pretty much, yeah. Nothing official says that we own the library, but we're basically just acting like we do. I'm sure if Sis was still around, he would agree. We're trying to see if we can get some stuff going here again. We've also got some other projects we're working on too, so if things are slow here, we may go work on that instead. Like, we are currently working on trying to get a property up north so that we can start our illegal rifle making scheme. So we probably should twat out. Anyone selling a Polito commercial property? Ideally, Polito commercial property would be perfect, because 1, size, 2, hopefully cheap. Girl's house? Yeah, Max likes to keep the photo there to remember them. He needs to send a birthday text over to April today, because it is her birthday. Do that a little bit later. Let's see, may as well inquire, see if anyone is willing to sell one. Because with the commercial properties, they hopefully won't be too expensive, or too sought after, because there's no parking garages on them. Which in turn makes them a bit more inconvenient. And with Polito as well, since it's so far out of the way, I feel like people would be more willing to sell. In the city, I think it's harder to get properties because, you know, it's in the city. It's immediate. I'm hoping Polito property won't be too hard to come by. But I think any property is kind of difficult to come by right now. As you know, you guys can very clearly see here in the real estate app. There's nothing. There's a whole buttload of nothing. That's the house that we own at the moment. That's why that's there. That's the house that we got after the girl's house. We sold the girl's house. It's nice though. I like that house. Only would trade it for a house in Mirror Park. Oh, so this photo is from the first day of the Liquid Library opening, for those who don't know. This was on the grand opening of the Liquid Library. Everyone in this photo is no longer in the city. Minus Andy, but she's around pretty sparingly, and same with Nicholas, who again is also around pretty sparingly. Everyone else in this photo, gone. All people that Max has lost over the last year. Well, technically a couple years, but mainly last year. May they all rest in peace. And I guess it's kind of the same with his phone, too. Everyone minus Gigi and Kitty aren't really around too much. And again, you know, kind of a little bit sparingly. All dead or dead inside like Andy? Yeah. I'm not sure if Andy's dead inside. I think she's just tired. More so than anything else. Understandably so. She has been through a lot over the years. Dealing with the HOA being the main thing. Wouldn't wish that curse upon anyone. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think that's kind of what makes the rifle and gun dealing stuff a little bit harder, is the fact that, like, everyone that we would have brought on with us to this operation has left the city. There's a very small list of people that Max trusts these days, or is around enough to really be involved in an operation like this. It is, unfortunately, a very small list. If the girls were still around and still a thing, we would have made it a girls' operation, because I think that could have been fun. Unfortunately, not the case, though. I would have gone to Kitty next, though, if Gigi didn't want to be on board. I think she would have been a good person to go to next. Ideally, we do need someone that's going to be around pretty consistently. Again, because we got to, like, gather materials pretty consistently. We got to get the sales going pretty consistently. It is going to require a fair bit of work. But, you know, we just got to try and find the right people for it. Guild are definitely the next best bet. But again, I also have that worry with the guild. Because Bjorn is getting around more. And maybe if he has something to bring him around more, he'll be around more. But, again, there is that concern that what if he doesn't? You know, that's kind of the concern. It's fine though. We'll see how it goes. And hopefully, if we give him a bit more, no Glorpion. Again, you know, maybe they'll come around more if they do have something like a good project like that to sink their teeth into. Maybe we'll get to work with Jaeger, Eve. Honestly, Guild are definitely top pick to bring in for multiple reasons. One, it means we get to hang out with them more. Two, they've got buildings that we can use. And three, potential manpower. And four, I like hanging out with them. Long history. I said before, you know, Jaeger trusted Max so much that he was going to make him his second in command at Sanguine. Max got offered a position at Sanguine before Delver did. I'm just giving the cat some fusses right now. We'll see how things work out. Again, it's something that we need to talk to Gigi about. And 4 through 100 Jaeger, exactly. I mean, they also have experience from selling guns back from 3.0 too. Remember, they were the ones that were selling the rocket launchers in town. It's a step down from that, but it's still, you know, in the same sort of category. I say, I mean, hopefully Gigi's around today at some point. Because I know that she was the one that actually mentioned the guild initially to go to. And honestly, I do think that she is right. Both in terms of getting a property and also just RP I think is going to be better. And you know what? If they betray Max's trust with all of this, that's good RP too. Punished Max. Not that I think that would happen, but you know, if that does happen. Alternatively, this could be Max's in with the guild too. This sort of thing. He has always wanted to be part of the guild. Again, you know, back in the day, it was either guild or HUA, and he was leaning more towards guild because he actually hung out with them compared to the HUA, who he had mainly just seen passing here. Examiner Peg being too chill in 4.0. Hey, I'll be up for it. Like I said, I'm always up to go with the flow of the RP. Whatever's thrown my way, always have to go along with it. I mean, in some ways I do debate, like, would Max actually want to be a gun dealer in town, considering his stance is a lot of things? But also, that's just too big of an opportunity to pass up. I feel like I would regret it if I had given up that opportunity. You know, we'll see how things work out ultimately. If you get given one of the most rarest blueprints in town, you're gonna give it a go. The only thing that's going to be interesting is when working with the Faceless kind of conflicts with Max's general morals. He'd break bad to the LL, or at least use the gun room. I mean, he's kind of broken bad already. It depends, I guess, what your definition of that is. But it's going to be interesting to see what happens to the Faces, like, if they do ask us to, like, I don't know, betray someone that's close to Max. Max is an honest man. I don't think he could do that. You know, even though he is a criminal, he's still Max and he still has his principles. He has his codes. Like, you know, if that means losing the gun blueprint, I think he probably would. Being violent as a character would be. Oh, okay. Basically just becoming a regular criminal. More outwardly sort of criminal. You know, yeah, there's a good chance. We'll see if that bridge does come. I mean, that bridge is going to come at some point if the Faces do look to destroy the city. I don't know if you guys knew this, but the Liquid Library is in the city. If they plan to, like, destroy the city somehow, that does kind of conflict with Max's interests. Unless we somehow make a shelter or, like, dome around the library. Like, library is definitely up there in terms of Max's top priorities. Again, probably more so than the rifles. Rifles in some way are just kind of a means to an end. Way to make money that we could then use here. A way to gain some level of control and respect, but to an extent. Don't really get too much respect by gun making when you don't let people know that you're gun making. Again, we'll see where the RP goes with that. It will probably conflict at some point. Same thing, like, I don't think Max would kill someone for the faceless. It's just not in him. That in Max's mind at the moment, he doesn't work for the faceless, he works with the faceless. He doesn't work for them in any sort of way. Though, realistically, he does work for the faceless right now. And no response to the tweet. Let's retweet this one again. Boom. And see if anyone comes through. We'll give it like maybe, I don't know, like another hour. Then maybe we'll just go do some sanitation. The thing with this place is that I can just chill here for a while. There's some naivety about how things work. Well, it's just because of how things have gone through 4.0. That was a big decision that he made halfway through 4.0, is that he was no longer going to work for anyone. He's going to be working for himself and just work with people. Like with the casino, you know, he wasn't working for the besties, he's working with them. Which I feel they can give direction but won't micromanage. That's kind of how Max sees it. He's contracted to do this. He's not like part of the faceless or loyal to the faceless in that way. He's as loyal to the faceless as he is with anyone else in the city. He won't betray them in any sort of way, but he won't compromise who he is for them either. I think that's the way that he sees it at the very least. Obviously, realistically, it's maybe a bit different from how the faceless see it. It's just the same way that he wouldn't rat out anyone else in the city, he wouldn't rat out the faceless. Max has been able to get as far as he has in the city without using a bullet because of his, you know, his code, basically. Him being an honest man. Because really, that's what he has as his weapon, is his code, is his honesty. That's the thing that kind of keeps him alive. With maybe the occasional lie. Sometimes a little lie is okay. But he's trying to be as honest as he can. In a city full of criminals at the very least. Maybe chill outside for a little bit. Watch Mirror Park go by. Yeah, I like that idea though. That idea that we are contracted by the faceless, not hired by them. I think that works pretty good. Fits with the way that Max thinks about it. And Max fully understands that they could just pull the rifle contract at any point too. Because realistically, what Max's goal in the city is to help people. The faces have asked Max that a few times, like, what does he want most in the city? But he just felt like he couldn't really say that because, you know, you don't say that to, like, big criminal organization. Oh, yeah, I want to help people. That just feels a little bit naive. But realistically, that is what his goal is. And the reason why he would want respect and want power is so that he could help people. You know, give civilians purpose, give civilians a place to hang out. That is respected by people. That's the general idea, but still, top priority is Liquid Library. This is his funhouse in a way, his home. Cares a lot about this place. If the faces do want to, like, attack Max, that's the best way to do it, is by attacking the library. Once the LL is an intangible thing and not a concept. That's the only thing the faces could help with, I don't think. Technically, Max should own the library already. It's just semantics. But also, Max wouldn't want them to use the Liquid Library as leverage over him either, is the thing. As in, like, you're going to work for us, otherwise you lose the Liquid Library. He wouldn't want to put himself in that sort of position. Because then at that point, it's the faces that own the building and not Max. He wants to own it outright. No, like, strings attached, no nothing. He's worked a long time for that. Granted, you know, I guess some cool RP could come from that. That's part of the reason why Max hasn't mentioned that sort of thing before. I still got the yellow car? Yep, right there. We've upgraded it with a V12 engine, so it goes super fast now. But it is our main car that we drive around. He did have a supercar for a little bit, but he's in the process of selling it right now. Instead of just floating in the aether. That is true. Through them, it could have become a little bit more solid. Hello. Walk-ins real loud. The government or bank owns the property of the police. They haven't encountered protection of ownership without mechanical arguments about it. To be honest, I'm just saying that Max owns it now. I'm not even like trying to say like, oh, you know, the government owns it, but we actually own it. No, I'm just saying that he owns it. What are you gonna do about it? You think PD are gonna enforce that? Hell no. I got a boost to go get to. Granted, I guess the mayor could come along and kick up a fuss, but we'll just keep coming back. Most people in the city already see Max has owned this place anyway. Hell, a lot of people back in the day thought the Max owned this place. Ow.
Suck it.
How you
Ooh, I
doing?
didn't mean to do that.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to do
maybe not that.
Yeah.
Oh, I dropped my cigarette.
I wanted to do that.
Hello. Hello there.
Hi, welcome to this place.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Can you not hear us?
Oh. 1 second.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Maybe him thing.
Yeah, I've been having that issue occasionally.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah.
Nice outfit, though.
Thank you.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Is it better?
SARS. Yeah, you know, it's a lot of, it's those downward pressure, you know. I went down a hill and then the ears pop and then I couldn't hear nothing, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
got you.
Had to hold my nose and do that, like that thing, you know, when your ears pop when you're on a plane.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I hate that. It's
I
always
had
like
to do
such an
that.
uncomfortable feeling.
Yeah.
I kind of like doing it, though, honestly. It's sort of like a satisfying feeling.
Sometimes.
I bet.
I hate it when you can't pop it, though. And
Okay,
it's sort of
that
feeling
is
like where you got
worse.
like
When,
water
one
in your
ear
ears.
Goes,
Oh, God, yeah, that
water
too.
in the ears is the worst. 100%. I'm in need of some books. And I saw a library, and I presume you have books.
Oh, yeah, we've got a few books. What sort of books are you in the market for?
Okay. I just came to say hi. I'll be back. I'm gonna go work.
All right, see you.
Old books.
Old
Perhaps religious in nature.
Religious in nature.
Occult-ish. I know astrology or
Oh,
occult.
Sorry. Very sorry.
Jesus! I know astrology
Count
is
on
a
the
dirty
keyboard.
word, but come on.
Apologies about that. Sorry, I just got very focused on what you were saying.
Old
Occult in
tomes
nature,
by religious
okay.
groups, perhaps monks to be specific, bloodless moons, something like this. I don't know.
Okay.
Bloodless eye.
Yeah, I can kind of sorry, just I can kind of see what you mean. We do have quite a wall of books over here. Now we do have we have this big selection right here at this time. Quite a few different ones. It's a sort of wall that you can look at for hours and still see new books.
Okay.
In terms of a cult, at the moment our shelves just have manga and sci-fi. I don't know if we've got anything else in stock though. You know, we've got a few different ones here. With the lovely Norman Bones, we've got Legend of Coke Island. I don't know if we've got anything like cult related.
Do you have lovely? Can I take? I want a lovely Norman Bones. You got that?
Oh, yeah, you can read that if you want. So there's a lot of books here. A lot of books here. I've got my own book here actually, The Art of Maxology. A lot of
mixology.
It's just mixology, but you know my name is Max, so it's Maxology.
Ah, I can always appreciate good pun work.
I thought it made a nice book. It's just inside. It's just big letters saying use sound effects.
Spanish. No, like scripts or like scrolls.
We might have something down here. We've got a few more like older books down this way. We've got the Suffranomicon upstairs.
The what?
The Suffranomicon. That's a bit of an ancient
What's
book. It's based around the old owner of this place named Sisvolker. He used to run a gang, and there's a lot of suffering involved with it. There's also these books here. These are a bit more older books that we have.
What's the one with the chicken on it?
Not 100% sure, to be honest. I believe it's something roosters related.
What about this one?
This one. Little bit unfamiliar with that one. Cool symbol on it, though.
Bloodless Eye is what I'm looking for.
Yeah, we've got a... Let's see what else we've got on the shelf over here. We've got the Church of the Golden God. The Scuffs of Icarus.
Yeah, Bleeding Eye, my apologies.
Bleeding Eye. I got you.
What am I after?
Let's see. Yeah, in terms of like, you know, proper readable books, we don't have too much at the moment. We are working on it.
Wait.
Let's see what we could find.
A rooster? Is that a chicken, perchance?
I believe it is, yes. Chicken or a rooster.
Okay, I might need to look at this one. Am I allowed to take it out of the case, or is it?
You may just need to try and read as much as you can through the case.
It's so small.
Yeah, well, it's an old book, you know. These sort of things crumble pretty easily. Especially since it has been in there for so long.
That'd be great.
I could see what I could do.
Chicken related.
Chicken related.
Good.
We did have a book about the chicken man.
I would like that book.
It only appears here at midnight, between midnight and 4 a.m. What time is it now?
Really?
Yeah, it moves around.
Where? Oh,
It's very spooky. Well, it's currently only, what, 10 p.m. right now. If you come back in like 2 hours, I can show you.
That's basically just around the corner.
Pretty much, yeah, like maybe 20, 30 minutes. But it's a weird one.
10, I think. 15.
Yeah, at midnight it appears up there with the other books I showed you earlier. And then after that it comes down to this section. It's a interesting book. Part of me believes that it's always in here somewhere. It's just about finding it. In the many books that we have here.
Suffranomicon. I could do with a look at that as well.
Yep, that's just up this way. I believe it should be
religious related.
Religious, occult-like. Do you know Raina at all? She does tarot card readings here. She may know a bit more about that.
Interesting.
Oh, this is the last known photo of Sisvolker in the city too.
Not bleeding, is he? Doesn't look like it.
No, there's a little bit of a glow on the side sometimes.
What?
Yeah, it sometimes glows.
God, you do have some occult stuff in here. Anything like the Elder Sign, you know, like Cthulhu-esque?
Oh, we got a cursed crown.
What?
Yeah, over this way.
Oh my God.
It's a place of many things.
Is a really big shot in the dark, and there's a lot more than I thought there would be.
Hey, we're a library, you know, we have these sort of things. What's a library without a cursed crown? This is the Slime King crown. I made this out of a Cheerios box. Basically, Sisvolker used...
Cursed?
Well, he used to call himself the Slime King, so I made this for him. There was wars over this crown. Mainly within the gang. Yeah, like, it was the leader of the gang that wore it, but then some of the non-leaders tried to take it from him and they shot each other. Like, there was genuine wars over this thing.
Tally,
One to
there's
the
a lot of shit
title.
in there. There's a magic book on the Chicken Man that appears at midnight.
What?
Apparently.
Yeah,
and there's a book with the chicken on it, and there's a book about Norman Bones and a Suffranomicon, which I'm excited to see.
The thing that creeps me out about the chicken book is that I only found it like 2 weeks ago, and, you know, I know this place like the back of my hand. I was surprised that I'd never seen it before.
Does it have him in a plague mask?
Chicken mask.
Okay, but like not an old-timey like Italian style plague mask.
No, unfortunately not. The only old style book we have is the one I just showed him down that way. That's in the case.
Do you?
It has a chicken or a rooster on it.
How much does sound carry in this library?
It's not too bad. The rooms have a bit more privacy to them.
You ever heard of the monks of the Bleeding Eye?
Monks of the Bleeding Eye.
Yes, yes. Shh. Quiet, not so loud.
Yeah, I'm whispering.
Okay, sorry, you just had such a projected voice. I thought
Yeah,
you were
sorry,
loud.
so I'll be a bit more whispery, okay? No, I'm not.
Perfect.
I'm not super familiar. You said it's some sort of cult?
Do you have that book?
Which one?
Has he read the one that we have?
Monks of the Bleeding Eye. Anyway,
It doesn't sound
I don't know
familiar.
anything about them. All I have is a name. That's it. All I know is they kept tomes, sort of like archivists of sorts. You know, people who collect and record information about the supernatural, the other planes. That's all I have. I'm sort of guessing about the other planes aspect as well. All I have is the name.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find out more. I figured a library might have something, but
I'm
it's
trying
old.
to think. Yeah, so it's something that's going to be like very old then.
Old. Perhaps scroll-esque. You can take that if you need to.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Dante.
Hey, Max, how's it going?
Going good, going good.
It's good, it's good. Question, are you still at the library by chance?
Yes, just having a little talk at the moment.
Okay. I will be at the bar then.
Alright, see you in a sec.
Yeah, I won't see you soon.
It's all good. I'm trying to think. I haven't seen these scrolls in here. We do have some like occult-like books. Like, we've got this one about a group called the Smileys. I remember the book having like bleeding eyes. I think it's just down here actually. Hold on.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's just.
Do you have any, like, secret passages or?
I wish.
Hello, ma'am.
Here we go. Yeah, see this book just here, the yellow one? I guess it's not bleeding specifically from the eyes, but still.
Well, I'm sort of throwing, you know, like a series of darts at a board and hoping one of them hits.
Yeah, I'm trying to see who wrote that book, because the author is there. They would know more about it.
Is that Smiley?
Yeah, the Smiley. Smileys.
Yeah, Smiley is a serial killer.
Yeah, I was just thinking of things with like eyes and blood. That's the first thing that came to mind. Trying to think about more. Let's see.
Ever heard of anything called the Grimoire of Boundaries?
That definitely sounds like some Rainer might know. Grimoire is kind of very similar to tarot cards, right? You know, like same.
That's true.
Same sort of area of expertise at the very least.
Yeah. A lot of occult stuff going on. I'm not wearing my noir detective outfit, but imagine I was. That's the sort of, you know, investigate clues.
Yeah, like
imagine smooth saxophone playing in the background, if you will.
I can
a dark
picture
shadow
that.
across my face. You know,
like you know, blinds. You know, in a room with blinds where it's coming through.
Exactly. A faint amount of cigarette smoke wafts up from the table.
Dame walks through.
Exactly. Dame, perfect language. Good lingo. You got moxie, Max. I like you.
I've seen my fair share of noir bits over the days.
Is that fantastic? Did you ever hear any of this Monks of the Bleeding Eye, Grimoire of Boundaries? We're on a lookout. If you hear over the web of auctions of books about these, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we are trying to buy books at the moment, so if anyone does come through with that sort of thing.
Do you know of any, like, auctions for, like, old scrolls or, like, artifacts or something?
Ooh, definitely haven't heard of that, unfortunately. The people that I know that do auctions in the city more frequently is, do you know Forehead at all? He used to do quite a few auctions.
Interesting. You think he'd have an old scroll?
I mean, it's no harm in asking. He used to own a pawn shop. So, you know, who knows what may have come through there.
They may be anywhere, it's true. I guess they could just be anywhere nowadays.
You do never know.
All right. All right. Well, any history books about the island, perhaps locations where these people could be, religious texts, occult, elder signs, Cthulhu, Chicken Man, old books like that, Rooster. What else? The Bones, the Suffer Nomicon, a Necronomicon, if you got one of those. Anything like that. I take all of it.
Okay.
To like read.
Yeah, I'll keep a good eye out. Nicholas is our head librarian here. He's usually around a little bit later in the day. I'll have to ask him if he's seen anything come through. He's the one that wrote most of the books here.
Let's go outside, this lady's.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine.
We're looking for more stuff like this. Have a quick look. Don't spend too long with it.
Interesting.
Can't hear. You see? Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like this before. I think that's the related to Chicken Man.
Mm-hmm.
I had a run-in with the Chicken Man back in the day. Not a very good one, unfortunately.
He's back. From what I know.
Yeah, he
Keep your eyes peeled.
He locked me in a room and then appeared out of fire and beat me with a hammer.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
He locked a bunch of us into a room in a mansion, and then I tried to break through the door. The door opened, and then suddenly there was a black wall behind me, then beside me, then underneath me, as like I was in a void. And then he appeared out of flame and beat me with a hammer. Next day, I woke up and there was a Chicken Man statue in the library.
Do you have it?
Oh no, this is way back in the day. They used to be all over town, those statues. There used to be quite a few.
Really? Okay.
Not sure much these days.
Maps, anything you catch a wind of, auctions.
Yeah.
Like that. Books on death, perhaps, you know. Anything like that.
I'll have to keep an eye out. Like I said, the Chicken Man book should be appearing in the next 40 minutes here. In its scheduled time. I don't know if those times
are just float around like Spectrum.
It floats around. Moves around, I guess is the right word for it. Doesn't really float. It just kind of sits on the shelf. It's definitely a Chicken Man. It even peeks out at you.
What?
Yeah, like it but then it hides away as you get closer.
Interesting.
It's a very weird book. Again, what freaks me out is just the fact that I, know this place really well, and I only found it like a month ago.
Do you know if this is built on anything? Like this library?
I believe an old coffee shop.
No. Do you know if that was built on anything?
Unfortunately, no. Not too sure. This replaced the tavern across the road when that blew up. Don't know if that's built on anything either. Maybe a pipeline.
Maybe if you can find some blueprints, you never know what's lurked beneath.
Ooh.
Do you have a basement?
We've only got the printing room. Is technically our basement.
It's very small though. Maybe there's more hidden away.
Don't know if there's any burial grounds, unfortunately. Like I probably would have found something else about that.
Like a monastery.
We did have a ghost one at one point. In the bathroom.
They have eyes?
I think so.
In the bathroom?
Yeah, you could only see it in the mirror as you were leaving the stool.
What?
Yeah, it was in the stool specifically.
This place is creepy.
Yeah, this place has a lot of history to it. A lot of history. But yeah, I definitely will keep an eye out for those sort of things. See if there's any sort of auctions. Basically, just any scrolls about the mystical.
Anything. Occult, mystic.
Occult or
Magic,
mystic.
even. Astral projection.
I'll definitely poke around. Again, we are buying books after all. I mean, if you ever have any books you want to sell, let me know. Just trying to get books on the shelves.
I don't have any books that you'd want. I've been putting lots of poetry by a sign recently.
I mean, we'll take
They're
anything.
like famous poems, They're not like not my poems,
Oh,
It's just
yeah.
like Emily Dickinson. And,
As long as we don't get sued.
I feel like they're probably out of what is it? Out of copyright?
I mean, you
I
never
don't
know
when
these
they're
days.
sold. But like Emily Dickinson's like 100 plus, right? It's only 100 years for copyright issues.
So is Mickey Mouse.
I thought it was just anything like copyrighted, but it's always 100 years. I'm not sure.
It probably is okay. It probably is public domain.
I imagine so. The classics, you know.
Oh, the book's meant to
Anyway,
appear.
that's what I've been told.
Exactly. Disney says what it is.
I'll read the rest of these titles when I might.
If you see, look on this, like the middle shelf, second shelf. It'll appear at the very end, right next to the Legends of Dam Dwellers.
So what books do you have that I can actually like read? Do you have the Suffer Namicon or?
Not yet. We've got these books over here. Again, we're trying to fill out everything right now. These ones. We've got some manga and we've got some sci-fi. Yeah, we do have a variety. It's just getting them in stock right now. Hold on, it should be any second now. Keep your eyes at the end. You really can look at this wall for hours and still see something new. In Your Eyes Only by Rhett McConnell. Oh, there we go.
Where?
Right there, at the end. Middle one, second shelf. At the very, very end.
I don't see it.
Like right here. Above the In Your Eyes Only by Rhett McConnell.
I don't see that one either.
Like, just here? Like, right in front of me?
No.
You don't see that?
Which, this one here? This shelf?
Yeah, do you see Life of Guy?
Yes.
Underneath that.
No.
But what do you see at the very end? Is just the Dam Dwellers?
Yes.
Interesting. Hold on, give it a
Tally,
second.
come here. Tally.
It might be a time warp situation.
See lots of books.
Underneath
here.
Underneath the Life of Guy.
This shelf.
It should.
Far right, one up from the bottom.
Wait, which book?
Oh, I see it.
There we go.
My something something. What are you looking for?
The Chicken Man. It's the book that says the Chicken Man.
Only appears at midnight.
Oh, there it is. That one.
Mm-hmm. Then in an hour's time, it's going to move back down the stairs.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can we read it?
Only fortunately just stare at it this time. We're working on it.
Look at all these fucking books. Oh my god.
Oh, there is a lot of them.
Do you have one of those puzzle books?
We do, just not in stock right now. I need to get those. Nicholas has a bunch of books.
I still was working on one from like 7 years ago.
Yeah, we probably still have those somewhere. We're trying to get all these shelves filled. We've got like manga and sci-fi over there at the moment.
Yeah, well, if you're able to grab it ever, you know, and it's not a curse or something, you might need it.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. No harm in trying, ultimately.
Maybe there's like a clue if you know where all of the locations are, where it pops up, you know? Like it's like a pentagram or something.
Yeah, I mean, it moves every hour after midnight. You know, at 1, it'll move down there. Then at 2, it'll move across, and then it does move around. Maybe there's some sort of pattern. It's a creepy book.
Clue.
There's a good chance. Or it could just be a very haunted book.
Not two. Not two.
That could be a case too.
But I won't keep up. I won't drag your time on too much, but if you
That's all
find any
good.
of those things, you know,
Yeah, anything.
I would appreciate them all.
Anything occult, anything mystical. I'll let you know. What was your name again?
I'm Arthur McGuire. That's my number. I don't get into this just by my name. Anything like that.
Got you.
You know, you gotta make some. You know, don't try to make too much noise about it. You know, it's gotta be on the down low. Someone's.
Oh, don't worry. I keep a Barton decline confidentiality very seriously.
Excellent. Excellent. Fantastic. Oh, look at those blueprints. You never know. Could be a bit.
Ooh, I'll see what I can find. We did used to have some, but you know, once the construction was done, they took it with them.
Interesting. Convenient.
Potentially.
Maybe it's in a city archive or something.
We do have a cool map of the city in the office.
What?
That's what the blueprint was initially too. Just over this way.
Oh, there's so much shit in here.
Hey, it's a big building. You see, just up there.
Oh, that's a cool map.
Not sure if there's anything cool on it, but you know, it's just a simple map. Good for visualizing, you know? Not sure if there'll be any clues on it.
Can't really see the top because it's dark up there.
Yeah, the light is kind of shining on there.
Do I have a camera? Shit, I
I don't know if there's any clues here. I think it's just a simple map.
Different orientation to our GPSs as well.
Looks cool though. It really makes you see how big the north is.
And no one goes there.
Yeah, well, you also see how empty it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty empty. Very quiet places. I like the topography. I'm a big fan of maps. You know, I like a good map.
Oh, can't go wrong with it. I mean, we have the globe here too that spins. It's the little things, you know.
Is this going to be like Tintin, where they don't have like one island on here, and then you press the island, and then something magical happens?
That would be pretty cool.
Everything is magic.
The UK
Well,
is
Tintin,
missing.
That's like mechanical. But no, I can see the UK there.
You
Got
should
rid of
show them the
England.
new
It's a weird
configurations
shape.
for the room.
Hawaii?
Oh, the variations?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the northern
Mexico
wing.
is a really weird shape.
Here, come. My love, come look.
Hold on, man. I'm studying this map.
I think it should all be there. I don't think it's too outdated.
Okay. Well, what does she want from me? Oh, we're probably got to do something important. Is
The
it
north, the northern
Us
wing.
too. But I'm enjoying spending here.
Okay.
Actually, if you did want to do research, there is a good setup you can do over here.
That's true. That's true.
You see how we have all the couches out right at the moment? It's only one of the few setups we have here.
Remember, yeah, those are good concepts.
One, two, you can.
Oh, Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh yeah, we host Dungeons and Dragons here sometimes too.
I remember someone told me they were playing D&D, and it was like 12 people or something, and they still play it even today.
You know, if you ever need to do some studying, this is a good
Oh.
setup for it. Quite a few different
Perfect.
books here.
The human body? Excellent.
This one looks a bit more mystical over here. Everyone's sure which one this is. This reminds me of Dragonology. This one here, like the red book. Reminds me of Dragonology.
Dragonology. Then that could be related. I'm not sure.
I'm sure.
Interesting.
You know, it's just a very good area to study. You know, if you want to study Yomunism.
Look again. This is the secret one in the case.
Oh yeah, it is that book.
You're getting detective books as well. You know, I need good inspo. So
Oh yeah, we do.
yeah, inspire my own investigation.
Yeah, the one I was talking about. The what's his face's one.
Yeah, Nicholas has some fiction detective books and also some puzzle
I
books
think you-
too.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think you would really like his books. They're
To
actually really,
inspire
really
me to investigate paranormal.
Yeah, we're trying to get them properly on the shelves so people can just read them when they want to. You know, like a proper library.
Need some books about John Constantine. Inspire me.
Oh, you were right, Argent.
Anyways. Perfect. Well, thank you, Mr. Max.
That's no worries. Alex, I'll keep an
I might be
eye
in
out for
here.
you.
Studying.
Hey, anytime you want to come through.
Thank you,
Hell
Max.
yeah. I was going to give you a gift, but I don't have anything to give you.
Wait, hold on, quick check. The book should be over here now. Should be, I think. Oh, it should have moved over here. Why has it not moved? It's usually like right about here. Or maybe, you know, sometimes the clock rolls back. Maybe it's doing that right now. It's funky at
second
times.
midnight. We all know about that.
Second, yeah, exactly. Second midnight.
Second.
We have The Secret Source by Fingal Dan. Don't know if that's detective-y.
Has some, but
A lot of old books. Okay, maybe he isn't moving back now.
Cursed crown.
I guess for some reason it's... Oh no, it's over here. It's over here. I got my times mixed up. See, look. It hides away from you. Get back here.
Oh!
It hides away from you if you get too
Back a
close.
bit, yeah.
Oh God, it does hide away.
It does look at Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
It's not cute, Tally. It's an evil book about an evil man.
He's just peeking through.
He's peeking through. It is him though. It's the Letterman jacket and everything. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know where that book came from. It genuinely just appeared.
The Dipsville.
I think one day I'm just gonna come here and just try and find it every hour and see where it goes. And that's my plan.
Yeah, I do think it probably does move around, even when I don't know where it is. It's always existing in here somewhere.
Amazing. Well, I shan't keep your time. Much
That's
work
all
to be
good.
done after all.
I wish you the best of luck.
I'll be waiting on tender hooks, hoping for some insight.
I'll keep my ears to the ground.
Excellent.
I think that's the right saying.
Probably, I don't know.
Ears to the door? No, that's snooping.
Ears to the ground?
I think ears to the ground, that makes sense, I think.
Ears to the ground? I don't know.
That sounds right to me.
Head to the grind? It's head to the grindstone, isn't it?
I think it is nose.
Nose? Oh, well, amazing. Thank you anyway.
It's no worries.
Do you know where tender hooks come from? Do you know where the phrase coming from tender hooks is?
It's probably gross.
It's not gross.
All right, have a lovely rest of your day. I do love that people actually come into the library for information. That's so cool.
Because he's starting that up. Hi, Max.
Hey, sorry about that.
Oh, good. We were just yapping.
Fair play.
Just catching up on old times.
Yeah, just checking and seeing how things are going.
Just pranking with Riley.
Yeah. I actually am ashamed of myself for that.
Yeah, he's like, oh, she has more tattoos than I remember.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that when I got tricked.
No, it's like in the back of my brain, I'm just like, I did not notice her tattoos before. And then Brandon walked up, I'm just like, that's
A
probably
little
why I
supernatural
didn't
stuff happens to
notice she had
NoPixel.
tattoos before.
Wrong one.
I mean, it happens a fair bit. Mainly around the
I
bone
could
stuff.
definitely pull like some twin magic on that. Just want to do that. See if any cops actually notice.
It is primarily that.
Maybe. I mean, I managed to trick you, Max, Wally. Almost had Veronica for a second there. Unfortunately not. She instantly
Slash that
recognized
outfit.
Riley had more
Look
tattoos.
all you wish.
Oh,
Objectify that man.
Yeah. Here's the thing though, right? The main reason we got Wally was because like he saw her from like behind and we have the same like back tattoo. So in like a different outfit that we're wearing. He just kind of assumed it was me.
I do like this outfit for Max though. I love a good suspender look.
Yeah.
Classy without having to have a suit on.
How you been, Max?
Pretty good to be honest. They were trying to get this place back up and running. Been going pretty good so far.
Max, where was the yoga?
I got a bit distracted unfortunately.
Aw.
Cats in the head if you catch my drift.
Okay, I get you.
We're gonna try again for Thursday and try and advertise a bit more too.
Sounds good, yeah. I was so excited, I was all ready.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's fine.
Yeah, we'll try for Thursday.
Yeah, good to hear. And hopefully everything gets back up and running soon. I've mostly just been.
Well, it's just nice
relaxing
having
and
people
traveling
pop
still.
in.
Yeah, obviously it's not like we're having like floods of people through, but a lot of people are coming through. Like those people down there were just looking for some information. You're looking for books. We're trying to get some books on the shelves too. Like, you know, buy books from people and just put them on the shelves. If they want to come through and pick them up.
Is Nicholas still around?
Yeah, he comes around late at night still.
Yeah, I miss him most of the time, unfortunately.
Man is committed. Holy fuck.
Yeah, he really is.
He's
Been
so
in the trenches.
Listen, he grabs his van out of the parking lot across the street. He uses his turn signal. He turns at the light, and then find some way of making a U-turn so he can park in front of the library.
What the fuck?
He,
Okay.
he honestly, like, I know he's dedicated to following the law, but it almost feels psychopathic at this point.
Yeah. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, some people are like that, so.
I respect it. Sometimes I wish I was more like that.
He used to be.
Yeah, definitely used to be.
Yeah,
Max.
used to be. Not these days, though. I've got a V12 in my Glendale.
I'll ask you for a ride, and then I'll be just about ready to pass out by the time you get there.
Yeah, you know, time's passed and everything.
Yum.
Even you dip your toes in illegal things these days, Max, huh?
Yeah, not like too much.
Fair enough.
Everything's switched. I used to be all for crime. Now I just don't touch it.
Yeah, look
My
at you,
hands
clean
clean.
guy.
Yeah.
I don't really enjoy it for the most part.
I've been having more fun dabbling in shit lately.
Oh yeah.
I think it's very much to each their own.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I still like driving the speed limit sometimes. I like cruising specifically. If I'm not in a rush to get anywhere, you know, sometimes it is just fun to idly drive around, cruise.
I just wanted to come and say what's up. So I'm probably going to go start traveling again.
Alright, dude.
Alright.
It's good seeing you.
Yeah, I'll probably around within like the next week or so, because I gotta come around and do like payments and shit.
Oh, you're actually gonna come back. Alright, alright.
Yeah,
Honestly,
maybe
I thought
just,
that's why
like-
you were awake today to pay your bills.
No, they're not due until like next week, so.
Yeah, I think it's about a week or so.
Because yeah, here around because me and Laura were on the same flight, so I said to do that. I actually have a layover right now, so I need to get back to the airport.
Oh, okay.
Yum.
How are you gonna get there?
Did you get a rental?
Probably a taxi. Yeah, or a rental. I also have a car, but I don't know if I should park it at the airport. So.
I mean, they've got like long stay parking there, don't they?
True.
As back real, we're giving it a proper shot.
Mm-hmm.
Did I just take a taxi there and just
Mainly because, you know, why not
If I go
at
down,
this point?
God,
What?
It's
why
going
is
pretty
happening
good
with the
so
phones?
far.
It's fine.
Someone's getting some approved scraps. Oh, no, just meant you speaking of the phones. That I don't know.
Yeah, the whole We'll
I
talk
heard
about
that
it
someone
later.
like snuck into everyone's houses and started giving everyone better batteries or something like that.
Yes, that's a good thing. Don't have to get my tablet replaced every other day
Thank God.
to see the housing market that doesn't exist.
Oh my God, they're giving away free candy.
Who's giving away free candy?
Very Good Candy Co. It's a grand opening, and their location is across from Strawberry Gas Station. Yeah, I want
Yeah, basically it's the base building with no mechanics, minus
free
book
candy.
printing. We got book printing, but nothing else. So we're just RPing it. We're making wine through the new factory system.
But the ad looks super cute.
Yeah.
Hopefully one day we're able to get mixology again.
Alright. We go catch the taxi.
No
then,
secret
so
rooms either.
catch You guys around.
Alright, it
Yes,
was good
you're
seeing
on.
you.
Hang on.
See ya next time. Stop stirring. Nice seeing you.
My story is so decent though.
Your stirring is cringe. What was it that you twatted out today?
Don't worry about it.
You twatted
Oh,
out.
we're definitely
and I
working on
quote,
it.
Miss her more than I miss crime. That's crazy.
You're gonna realize I'm the only taxi around.
Yeah. I was surprised you didn't say anything.
Oh no, there's another taxi.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wait, I don't know if he's getting a taxi or a taxi, you know?
Yeah, I feel that.
AK going to sleep in the alleyway.
Yeah, or you could just take a crappy taxi.
Yeah, exactly.
Riley, you want to go get candy?
People rarely get the drinks for the mechanics anyway, so if we just make them like fake things, yeah, I kind of want to go see what's going on there.
No, because there's a candy company opening in like less than 10 minutes.
Across from the
their
Strawberry
location's
gas
across from
station.
the Strawberry gas station. Yeah. The ad looks really cute.
That is
really cute.
Oh, that reminds me of the candy store that used to be in Vinewood. That was nice.
One.
Yeah, that was really good. Those are adorable though.
Yeah, honestly, because like I've been trying to quit smoking and I've been eating a lot of lollipops, so I need more candy.
I go have some free candy.
got some time anyway before it starts.
Right.
Yeah. So what have you been up to, Max?
Nothing too much, to be honest. Been getting into a little bit of sanitation, getting a bit of money.
Ooh, sanitation. Ugh.
Gonna probably get a proposal submitted for this place soon.
Ooh, hell yeah, okay.
Just go for it, you know, liquid library.
Yeah, worst thing that you could do is say no and it's like still operate anyway. It doesn't matter.
Exactly. Not gonna. I'm basically just saying that I own this place now too. I'm not gonna do any sort of like renting it from the government or anything like that.
Ugh, yeah. I mean, the current goal for the Neon Circus is to attempt to buy the pier, but that's gonna be like, hold on, let me double check. What is the Eagle say? Like 100 or 200 million dollars?
Yeah, I remember Sudi telling me about that. Hey, you know, the goal's a goal.
It's a goal, because I forgot, how much did Jason or whomever pay for the court center? It was like, well, it was a lot of money.
Wait, Jason? I thought that was owned by Nino. The
Was it
government.
Nino? Oh wait, it is Nino, but I think he paid like a lot of money for that too.
I mean, he paid for it, or did the
that's-
state pay for it?
That's true. Yeah, the state probably paid for it, but also it's just like, okay, so that was like their rough benchmark to estimate how much the pier could potentially cost.
Yeah, because a person getting a property, you know, getting money and, you know, using money from the state is very two different things.
Oh, it's 100 mil that we need. Oh boy.
Hey, you know, gotta go robbing those banks.
Yep.
Get on the cooldowns.
Oh,
Is the oil rig still a thing? Head over to the oil rig.
I remember the oil rig.
Yeah, no, civilians were doing that thing.
Remember when people used to go on the yacht?
Oh god, yeah, the yacht. They remember getting taken hostage for the yacht. How much of a pain it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of fun.
Lots of fun back in those days.
You know, I ain't gonna try and buy this place. I mean, if it's a reasonable price, yeah. But if it's like, I don't know, $50 million, no.
Alright, let's go grab some candy. Candy.
Alright, I'll probably see you guys there.
Alright, see you there, Max.
Let's see. Make sure everything's good here before we go. Make sure no one's yoinked the food. Again, the Liquid Library is in a very unique spot compared to all the other buildings in the city. Because this was paid for by Sis, like, you know, probably a lot of money. It's in a very different position. And you know what? I'm just, even if it never comes to reality, Max is just going to say that he does. Most of the time, owning it doesn't really give you any sort of benefit anyway. But status. Until Sis comes along and shoots us with a shotgun. And say like, you don't know this place, pussy. And then shoot me with a shotgun. Or clamp me or something like that. However Sis would say it. Pussy would probably be in there somewhere. Knowing Sis. You know, we're just trying to keep his dream alive. That's all we're trying to do. I mean, he's a good dude, James. As I said before, I'm not even sure if Max would still be around if it wasn't for the opportunity of the Liquid Library that he got back in the day. I don't really know where Max would be at that point. Very much changed Max's trajectory. Just given that Max LL 5 times. I did have a text message from 3.0 saying that if he died or retired, Max would get the library. I'm not sure if that held up in court, because all that he responded was yes in capital letters. Do you need a sugar daddy? You know, I don't really want to spend a lot of money on that. I'm saving up for a Z-type. LL and Time really come stables of Max's aesthetic and personality. They really have. Like, Tanya was Max's main thing in 4.0 and Liquid Library's main thing in 3.0, really. Because of Tanya, we are a bit more well known around town, which helps out the Liquid Library quite a bit. As I said before, the Liquid Library is Max's home. It's his fun house. It really helped to find who he was in the server. Offer him a rifle. That is true. We can do an exchange now. Or alternatively, we continue the tradition and we offer our bartenders rifles. We get the cleanest bartenders possible and then offer them rifles. That's the alternative. Ooh. They said across from Strawberry Gas. I'm assuming it's over here. Max slowly becomes Sis. I was just talking about that the other day, Yak. He was very protective of Max and the bartenders, which was always nice to see. I gotta think just how much Max trusted, Sis trusts Max by the fact that he got shown the secret rooms, all the secret rooms. Whereas most of the HOA weren't even shown one. Even to the end, only like a handful of them knew about it. It was nice how much Max trusted Sis. Sis trust Max. I guess vice versa.
Keep it as a secret. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, hey Max.
Well, it's gonna be two phenomenal artists. Well, I'll just say it. Gonna have Big Yellow Bear. If you guys heard of him,
Yeah.
the Abyss.
Oh, I am familiar with
We'll see how things end up, though. I really do want to give the Liquid Library a good
Yellow
solid
Bear,
shot.
The Rock, and Mr. Saber.
There's still one secret you never got to see in character yet.
It's gotta be amazing. But
If
yeah,
we get those
keep the
secret rooms
location,
back
like,
open, you'll need to come back around on Alfred and show it to me.
Either just here or within these cars. This one and this one behind. And this one behind me.
Okay. Hell yeah.
But yeah.
We're still trying the best that we can to get those open.
Yeah. Remember, actually, they're handing out free candy over there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Cole.
Excuse me, please. I need to.
Oh,
you
yes.
said hi to me.
Apologies. Apologies.
Oh, here's me. Oh, right over here.
Happens I will.
Who is
Nice.
this? Is that you, Ash?
And then I perma Alfred.
Sorry, Emmy.
Nope.
Which one is this?
Raina.
Raina. See, this is why people shouldn't change their hair.
I think I have an idea of which one it is.
I have a very unique shade of pink.
Everyone is welcome to come inside.
But I'd love to see the character for Max's reaction too.
Oh, it's magical.
What can I say? I like lurking.
I feel like I'm in a bubblegum paradise.
This is
Oh, oh, this is so cute.
Good candy.
Oh wow.
Holy shit.
It's kind of just like a little hangout spot where we can also sell candy. You can have a date night. Obviously, we have little tables. But it's meant
Nice.
to be cute and cozy.
It
You don't know how tempted I've been to actually just e-mechanic through those doors, though, Doc. I want to see those
Pretty
rooms.
Sure, unless Rista can correct me, by the way, if you guys ever feel
just-
like
it
you
feels
are,
wrong to do that.
bored or like just want to like hang out somewhere quiet, correct me again. This place should be open 24/7, whether or not we're not here. You guys can just come here, chill, talk, take pictures, do whatever. So long you keep it clean and obviously appropriate. So long appropriate. Okay.
What are you trying to say, Shlomo?
Calm down.
You can erp here. I don't mind.
Okay,
Oh my
fine. You can
God.
erp here. Just keep it clean, all right?
You can actually put down dirt maps
Yellow
in
Bear, don't start
the
with your wholesome
editor.
bullshit. Don't
Keep
start
it
it.
wholesome,
You're not
guys.
wholesome.
Keep it
You're not
wholesome.
wholesome, Yellow
Or, you know,
Bear.
at least dirt like particles and
Shlomo,
stuff like
this
that.
refers to you mainly. If you're gonna do that, make sure you bring your own UV light and clean up after yourself.
Yeah, that's Yellow Bear.
Oh, I don't look like me right now because I'm hiding.
Just realized this place also reminds me of that scene from Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
My assassin.
Ooh.
It's very pastel.
Violet.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Max.
I have to get back to
Very
Post
pastellish.
Control.
You don't look like.
Thanks for coming,
He is very cute here.
Yo.
Why have you gotten this?
Oh yeah, Max, did you get your candy yet?
Looks awesome.
Ooh, no, not yet.
Los Santos
Oh.
Assassin is going on right now.
Oh yeah, it is.
And
Steals a lot of
I'm
candy
hiding
from
from my
Missa.
person. I'm
Is
hiding
this
from my
like
person.
a C-wide game of like.
You
type,
take all
but,
candy.
like, way more cooler.
Yeah. Once you
Oh,
find your
okay, I love
person, you just bop them in the back of the head,
this.
and then you're eliminated.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I'm not playing. I'm not playing.
There you go. I hope you enjoy our candy. It is pretty lovely. It's pretty
Lovely.
Gonna have a lot more of
would be
these.
the
It's
ultimate
just a
betrayal.
type of you know, wait, which one did you get?
The lollipop.
I really like the one you guys have in the ad. The
Lollipop?
one that's
Oh,
like
pops.
a bear lollipop or something?
Yes, yes, power
yeah,
pop. So.
marshmallow
Yeah, this is great.
Do you have any of those on you right now?
Not at the moment.
I'm EMS
We
now,
have
so-
them. I just chose 3 to open with today that are free.
that's
But we'll
fair.
have them going
I wonder if there's
forward.
any secret rooms in here.
Yeah, okay,
We
okay,
have
hell yeah.
gumballs,
Please,
strawberry
I got
drops,
boo-
and then the marshmallow pops.
You got a boo-boo?
Send help.
Oh, okay. Would I be able to get the marshmallow pop?
Send Violet, I heard
wanted to
you.
share with somebody.
Yeah,
Sandy plus
after this, if you
Yep.
want to meet me at Big Dog,
Alright,
I'll
and
put my number in.
Oh, yeah,
the
I
list,
got-
and
I
then
got
I'll
a-
make you one.
I actually
Sounds
got
good. Thank you.
Care Bear.
Alright, gotta go find my phone.
Oh yeah.
Right. Thank you very much. This place is lovely.
Of course. Thank you for coming.
Yep, yep.
Very cute. Ooh. There's a horse over there.
I thought she was feeling fun. Is this the guy
Peter.
that dressed as a camel the other day?
The horse is here.
He looked like a horse, but he's like, no, I'm a camel because he had a backpack on him.
Huh.
Alright.
Hey, Mr. Horse. Freak. Max don't trust horses. It's good not to trust horses. They have a bloodlust. Just to clarify, it was mainly because he's a horse. Witch. I'm assuming that's probably someone that is an assassin in the horse disguise. Never not to crash into anyone. Ugh. Horses have nothing but evil behind their eyes. Nothing but hatred. It wasn't because he was in the fursuit, because he was a horse. We like furries in this household. They're cool. Not one myself, but always appreciate the craft. And they're just pretty cool in general. Sorry, getting a lot of headaches here. There we go. Alright, let's get back to the library. We'll chill there for a little bit longer. I want to go check the garbage bin too. The garbage bin has a bunch of books in it that Nicholas threw in there. I've been rummaging through it and adding some more books to the shelves with them. Our interior was sick. It's really cool what you can do with the interior system. It's a little bit of a pain, the fact that you have to actually buy the furniture now, but I kind of like it because it adds a whole new business angle. Even if it is a little bit inconvenient. So, you know, I do have faith that one day we'll see the Liquid Library Room again. There's a few people vying for it right now, I can say. All good? All good, all good. That's all for the props well she needs as well. That's fair. I know that's how she got the, what's it called? The headphones that make people deaf. I want those so badly so that we can do charades here at the library. I love the charades minigame that she does. I don't think that could be such a good repeating game to do here at the library. But for that, we'd need both cuffs and we would need headphones. Both which are deaf things. It'd be cool though. Don't want to steal from Andy, of course, but it's just such a cool idea. She is always cracked at all the games that she does. Okay, let's twat out that we're open again. We'll do a different advert this time. New to the city, need a place to drink/relax. I like trying to advertise this place to new people in the city too. Good place to go if you need some information. Or just a place to meet up with people. Let's do a quick check around the back, see if there's any books we can scavenge. Also, quick check, is my money still there? No, someone stole my money. No. Someone stole my singular dollar that I kept in the mouse hole. Damn thieves. Nothing is sacred in this world. Bastards. Oh, okay, this bin's gonna be glitched, isn't it? Yeah, nothing in here, okay, because it's glitched. One thing I've learned with these trash bins, if they move any inch, they don't work anymore. Let's see, we got book 3 of Los Santos 1201. I kind of want to wait until we meet up with Nicholas to get most of these. Feels wrong to kind of yoink them from here. He's got a lot here. My God. Detective, or What Remains. Mission 19, Reloaded. We just need one of every... Oh, God. Okay, I don't need to move this trash bag. I think that's what's causing the issue. A quantum trash bin. In flux. Make sure we leave this out here so the honorable, respectable trash men can pick it up. Was there someone coming in I didn't realize? That car there when we got here? Let me get the signs up over here too for the books. Got some manga. But honestly, as I said before, it's been going pretty good so far here at the library. I generally believe it's going better than what we did in 3.0. At least that's what it kind of feels like, but that could also be just being very hopeful. I think what made the library feel alive in 3.0 was the HOA's presence. We didn't exactly get the most customers in the world. But we're getting a fair few people through these days. Doing good. How about yourself?
Not too bad. Just kind of lost in thoughts right now. I could probably use a whiskey.
Oh yeah, sure thing. Ooh, come on up. Ooh, just having a bit of a... Ooh. Oh, getting a drink okay. I think the lifeblood of this place is going to be events, and I'm more comfortable doing events these days. We need to start planning our next one. Just, you know, kind of being lost in the whole, you know, gun thing. I was going to wait until Survivor was done before we did our next event anyway. But then, you know, rifles.
That, the bottle of wine yesterday, fantastic, by the way.
Glad that you enjoyed. Were you able to have a good meeting in there? Were we having a meeting in there, or just a place to relax?
Just relaxing, kind of dwelling. Sort of the same today, but I won't occupy the cigar room.
That's all good. You're welcome to go to any part of the building. It's all open.
I appreciate that.
So just looking for one glass of whiskey today?
We'll do one this start and see where that takes us.
Yeah, sure thing. Let me just get that pulled up. Pardon me for 1 second. Pour one here for you. There we go.
What's the damage, King?
That'll be $20 for that. Try and keep our prices pretty reasonable here. We also do have food and drink as well if needs be. You know, non-alcoholic drinks, I should say. Always good to have the option.
For sure. Out of curiosity, are you participating in the big old event around here?
Oh no, not at the moment. I kind of missed that it was happening.
Well, I got
Seems to be pretty popular though.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
Yeah, a lot of people getting eliminated from what I've seen. I think it was like 6 or 7 people went down yesterday.
Yeah, people are starting to drop like flies there. I think they're starting to realize that people are willing to turn in anyone for a good dollar.
I mean, it's a snowball effect, you know. People get more desperate as more people get eliminated.
Yeah, no kidding.
How about yourself? Are you participating in it?
Yeah. I'm for sure participating. Decided to get my feet wet a little bit. It's been a while. I've been around like 10 or so months ago, but I took a trip from the city. A lot of things was going on, and yeah, it's a whole new world coming back.
Yeah, you know, things do move pretty quickly in town. You miss 1 week and it feels like you missed a month. So I can't imagine what it is when you've missed months. Things do change up quite a bit. But they also do remain the same too, you know. Business-wise, you know, not much has really changed in the city. Still just mainly senior buns.
Nothing too crazy, but
yeah.
But you know, like you said, things kind of move a little quickly, especially here.
Exactly, and the more they change, the more they stay the same. Hopefully you're adapting pretty well, though.
It's not too bad. There's definitely a lot more opportunities now to do something than there was before.
Is it like job-wise?
I mean, I was a mechanic.
Ah, got you.
I was a mechanic, and now the tuner shop is open, so that's pretty decent.
A lot of car engine stuff these days too. Engine swaps, you know, different car parts.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful time, to be honest, for a mechanic.
Very much so.
Especially if you didn't take a break from the city there. But,
it's something that always keep you busy. People always need their cars repaired, their cars upgraded. That's just the nature of things.
It's not so bad.
Oh, no.
Before I took a leave, I had a house up here in Mirror Park and owned it with a few of my compatriots that are still in the city, luckily.
Oh, that's good.
But
you still have the house?
Unfortunately, they had a bit of a falling through, and the house ended up going off to auction.
Oh, got you. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Was that with Rocco by any chance? I remember hearing something about someone like that having a house.
No, it wasn't with that fella. I know what you're talking about, though. I think they were talking. I know some people that are familiar.
Yeah, the G6 Kitten House, I believe, is what it's called.
Yeah, nah, it was not the kitten house. It was our own thing. We worked pretty hard, me and my pals, trying to get something going in the city, and
not the easiest of things. Difficult to really get things started sometimes.
Yeah, the ball was rolling pretty good for a hot minute, but it seems like I was a little bit more of a glue than I thought I was for our little get together there.
I mean, hopefully you're able to pick up the pieces in some way. You said they're still in town, right?
Yeah, they both. It was me and two really good friends, and they both split completely separate lives now.
Oh, got you. Hey, you know, it's still people you know. That's better than most.
Yeah.
People don't have that luxury when come back to town.
A decent bit of people used to know me by my nickname, but now it's eye-opening having to tell people that people used to know me by a nickname, you know?
I mean, it's fair, you know.
Cycle through the city.
I mean, it's, you know, what you're defined as by people. Nicknames do stick for a reason. A lot of people actually go by nicknames in town more so than the real names.
Yeah, that's fair.
What was your nickname, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, it was a funny little play on how I speak. People used to call me Yogi.
Oh, right.
Yeah, like the good old what is it, bear cartoon with the picnic basket and Boo Boo.
I mean, there's definitely worse nicknames out there.
Nah, yeah, I mean, like, I took it in a kind way. I mean, we were shooting the shit a lot of the people that we established that nickname with. And I mean, having a nickname it's more endearing than anything to me, in my opinion.
I think you're right there. I mean, it
Means
shows the people
enough,
care.
you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't know. I'm just going through a ringer of sorts, I guess, because and it's kind of tough to start back from scratch. I'm only really good with one of my buddies that I used to hang with. Yeah. The other one just kind of they just don't really care too much anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, again, at least you have someone. I'd say probably the biggest difficulty in town these days is probably property. That's gonna be a big hurdle for you to overcome.
Yeah, especially with the slow rollout of the old stuff that needs to be auctioned out,
and when it does, it goes within 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You got to make sure you can wake up right after storm, otherwise it's screwed.
Exactly. It's like feeding flesh to a pool of piranhas.
Yep, nothing really left behind. And, you know, if you try and get property outside of that, you're going to be looking at, like, millions of dollars. Southside houses go for millions of dollars.
Oh. Were you familiarized with that mansion that was going for 8.7 mil?
That was the base price.
Mil?
I believe that got seized from someone because they didn't pay taxes.
Someone already snatched that up within like 24 hours, which is kind of crazy.
It's really not surprising. There's a house that was on sale or someone was trying to auction off in Polito the other day. First bid was $3 million.
Jesus.
It's not easy getting property right now. It's probably the biggest, the most valuable thing you can own is a property.
Yeah. I mean, back in the day, like starting up with the mechanics and shit, you used to be able to at least, you know, put one of those benches so you can tinker and make some parts for the vehicles, so you can like actually, you know, help people with the vehicles. Now, I guess the landlord of the apartments he put some new regulations in. You can't do that no more.
Yep, only in a place, an actual house or commercial property.
Exactly.
Which, again,
So
it's
it's
very
like-
hard to come by.
Yeah. It all just circles back.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully that'll change. I mean, you know, back in the day, there was your pick for houses. You know, houses were still on the market for ages. Then it's just suddenly overnight, every house disappeared. I wonder if that's
Yeah,
probably the
people were
reason.
No, probably 100%. People said they could make a quick buck sitting on these houses for X amount of months just to rack up the range, the pricing on it, and then they can negotiate whatever they want.
I mean, someone at one point did have like 18 properties, I believe, to their name.
That is horrifying.
It's disgusting. The state did step in and seize the properties, though. And then they got resold.
that's good.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's still people out there with that amount of properties.
It's kind of crazy. It's like, what do you even do to get a proper like location anymore?
You don't, unfortunately. I can't imagine how hard it is for people new to the city, you know. Waking up, dreams of buying your dream house, and then look at real estate app, and there's nothing.
Yeah, absolutely zip nada. You can't even get an apartment down like by Vespucci or nothing like that. Like, come on now.
Nope, there was some apartments in the barrio area, but I believe they're all owned by one person. And they also get resold for like $1 million.
Oh,
For like a 400-foot apartment in the barrio. Not even larger than the apartments.
What the fuck?
It's a hellish market out there right now. With no regulations or anything.
It seems kind of dangerous, doesn't it?
Oh, 100%. It's probably one of the biggest issues in town at the moment is the property issue. There's always people on Twitter complaining about it.
Yeah, I mean, like, What can I say? Like, I used to have a house up here in Mirror Park.
Yeah, best luck getting another house in Mirror Park. Unless one gets seized. Yeah, there's one that I've had an eye on for like ages. Because me and my friends looking at it back in the day. I'm fairly certain the person that owns it hasn't been around like 6 months but still hasn't been seized. But the taxes still get paid.
Oh shit.
I think there's a case for a fair few properties, whereas people that aren't really around much, but they still wake up to pay for the bills.
Yeah, they fly in from wherever and just make sure they get their vacation homes paid off.
Pretty much, yeah. It's there's definitely a lot of problems with how the property market is right now. Quite a few problems. Which you hope one day will be solved, but have to wait and see. I know the mayor's been trying to buy a property. Don't know how many he's got. But then he's going to auction it off, and then we kind of run into the same issue. It's whoever bids the most money. It's definitely not the best. I will say, if you're interested in like getting business stuff, they are trying to, you know, Grapeseed, the town of Grapeseed.
Yeah, over there up north.
Yeah, the government up there at the moment has, I think, 4 commercial properties they're looking to give to entrepreneurs to get people up there. I say give, rent it out to, basically.
Yeah, like, you know, try to source some shit going on up there, because, I mean, even back then, I mean, it was kind of a drought up there, but compared to now, I mean, not much improved.
Not really, it never has either. Even back in the day, it was like way back in the day, it's the same. The north is always the hardest place to really get going. Don't envy anyone trying. But, you know, who knows, maybe they'll get a good business up there. That'll be the attraction for people.
Yeah, because I know a lot of people, at least back in the day, they really wanted to live up there in the north and start something. They just didn't have really much to go off of up there.
Yeah, like there's like 3 different groups in Polito, but I believe all of them are gone now. There's Chaos Legion in Sandy. There's the Clowns in Grapeseed, but they mainly focus around the Funhouse. More so than Grapeseed as a whole. I have a house in Grapeseed. I'm very happy to have that house.
There you go.
Again, I got it from when the properties got seized. I think it's like the first time properties got seized, so the property stayed on there for like a good 30 minutes. As soon as people found out, though, it was all gone. There's even one person buying up all the properties to see what was inside, then resell it. He almost got my property too, but I got there just in time.
That's insane.
I think he ran out of money because he just bought 3 properties in Sandy during that same seizure.
Essentially, you just like barely dodged the bullet.
Oh, pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's profitable doing that though, because I think one point they found like 500k in one of the houses.
Woo!
Yeah, you know, people just didn't pay their assets. You know, gangs that aren't around anymore. You know, their stores, storages, everything they had just in there.
We started on these stalls. Oh.
Oh god, you know that is a whole nother issue. That, again, will probably never get fixed, unfortunately, and we just have to live with. It's better these days. There was a time where there was absolutely no stalls open at any times. These days, there's always at least 1 or 2.
Yeah, fortunately, we got people, like, at least trying to make some money and not just hoard all the food for themselves.
Yeah, only open the stall to grab themselves food and then run out. Still happens a lot. But, you know, you have people like Bazin down there. He's a hard worker. I do worry because he's been a hard worker for like good 3-4 months now. He's got to be close to burnout. Because that's usually what happens down there. At some point, every one of those stalls has been the most open stall because they've had like one person that's super dedicated. But eventually that person burns out because your first day at the stall is going to be the same as like your 1000th day at the stall. Nothing changes.
I mean, yeah, exactly.
Burnout is unfortunately inevitable.
It's like a personal prison.
Pretty much, yeah. And your most conversation you really have is, hey, what can I get you? Okay, here you go. That's why I like working here. You know, I get a bit more of a chat. We don't get the most customers, but definitely a bit more than just, hey, want a drink? Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, I'm just sort of feeling in the talky mood, I suppose.
Yeah, it's why I'm trying to build this place up, you know. It's a place you can go to just talk to someone. Which is unfortunately not many places like that in the city. It's pretty much just seeing your buns. And you don't get taken hostage here either. Which is another added benefit.
Amen to that.
Well, at the moment, you know. Obviously, as time goes on, it may happen, but we'll see what we can do. We do have a shotgun behind the bar over there.
Ooh, there you go. I mean, nowadays, everyone and their mother got some sort of gun to throw at you.
Yeah, you know, a lot of things out there by the looks of it.
I need to start looking to get some protection again.
I wouldn't be opposed to get yourself a weapons license, maybe. Especially if you're not looking to get into the more criminal side of things. Or if you are, then there's
like
other
it's only
weapons
like
you can get out
this
there.
thing. Yeah, no, I don't. I agree, because I was gonna say, like, I feel like even if you tried your gun, there's one of your limbs gets dipped into that pool, you know.
Yeah, it's difficult to avoid.
I mean, G6 used to be popping. Fucking, that delivery service used to be popping.
Oh, Grime.
With the truck. Yeah, Grime.
Ugh, worst job in the city.
All that stuff. Yeah. There's so much stuff that could happen while you're transporting that damn truck that doesn't seem to want to play nice with you, like, ever.
And then if you fail the job, you lose rep with the guy, so you got to grind to get that back for like 6 hours. I do not miss that job. Honestly, if you're looking for a good job similar to that, I recommend sanitation. It's actually pretty, you know, social these days. A lot of people doing it. And it pays good, too. So you're probably looking...
Oh, sorry. No, you good?
I was going to say, you're probably looking like, you know, 12k an hour sort of thing with Sani.
Oh, damn. That is nice.
It's pretty good. People need materials and they pay top dollar for it.
Yeah, no, as a matter of fact, not too long ago, I just seen a twat for 2,500.
What for?
2,500 mats.
Materials to buy or selling?
Buying.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, people are always buying materials. Rare to find people selling.
Yeah, so much of the cleaner jobs used to be popping so hard, and then you said the sanitation's kind of there now, but
yes,
like
Group 6 is completely dead. Group 6 is basically you're telling the world, hey, I'm a hostage. Come take me. You don't even get robbed much anymore. It is specifically just that. But, you know, it's a job and it pays. Sometimes that's all you need. Nice, 160, perfect. I forgot to check that earlier. We're over halfway.
I'm looking to get picked up by one of the mechanic shops, but
yeah, there's some good ones out there. I worked for Project R for a little bit. They've got a pretty good spot.
Anything that pulled you away from that, or did you just have a love for mixing?
It was just more so different things was taking my time. Didn't have enough time to really do that job too. And you know, my focus is this place too. There's good people down there. Don't know if they're actively hiring, but it's worth looking out for. There's also Finley's Motors. They've definitely been one of the more consistent mechanic shops over the last year or so.
Oh yeah, I remember them posting up, having like a little war with Mosley's early on.
Oh yeah, back when people tried to run Mosley's. I'm kind of sad that no one ever ended up running that place, to be honest. It could have been a pretty good hub.
Yeah, I think once the tuna shop rolled in, I think that kind of transported itself as the main place to go anymore.
Oh yeah, I mean, Mosley's was dead long before that, though. I think previous mayor just gave them like a big no to running their place out of there. I think they eventually became Kintsugi here in Mirror Park, which is another option for mechanic shop. You've definitely got a few. I'm pretty sure most of them are hiring most of the time too. You just got to make sure you're a master mechanic. They only hire master mechanics.
Oh yeah, I still have my accreditation from back when I was doing the dirt, you know?
Ah, that's good. That means you can still do stuff at the tuna shop too.
Yeah, luckily I've been doing some work. It's just been difficult, like I said, just kind of finding the right place again.
Find the place that, you know, you wake up to go work there, you know? It's not easy to find. Definitely takes time. But, you know, you just gotta keep trying. You'll find the place eventually. Ultimately, no harm in trying.
That's fair. Yeah, I think my passion is certainly car related. That's for damn sure. I put so much time into it.
You know, I recommend it. It's pretty profitable. Unfortunately, when it comes to like the car parts and car engines, you can only get those through bet, which is a cryptocurrency that you can only get from boosting.
Oh yeah, I heard that you used to be able to get it from racing too, but that kind of fell through.
Yeah, you can only get it through bike races right now, apparently. For whatever reason.
Yeah, make the more dangerous option the only way.
Yeah, I don't fully understand it. I mean, there's always people selling bet too. It's a gamba thing when you try and get the parts. You get a box and you don't know what's inside. People like that aspect.
Speaking of gamba, I wish they opened up that damn hotel that they situated the building for. That's crazy.
Yeah,
it's like
still
a whole
isn't
beacon
open.
of like empty promises.
Opening soon. A few people have got their own gambling spots, you know, to substitute it for now. I open one up for a little bit too. Still try and open up every so often. You do some blackjack and some roulette. But a lot of people are using their money at the moment.
Okay.
Go ahead. It wasn't the easiest thing.
I'm a roulette guy.
Yeah, people like roulette. I think it's like different sorts. It's because of the different sorts of beds. And it's almost like not as skillful, so you don't feel as bad when you lose. Like with blackjack, you feel that you make the wrong choice. With roulette, you know, it really is just like spinning the wheel.
Yeah, it's like it's really just rolling the dice, and you're hoping that it's not a set of rigged dice.
Pretty much, yeah. There's places that do that still. Again, you know, I do it ever so often. There's the 404 Casino. They still do some stuff. There's Blarney's. That's more dice games though, Blarney's. So that's a good spot.
Ooh. Is that...
So what was that?
There's supposed to be another race qualifier. Oh, how long ago was that, twat?
Could have been a bit. I don't see anything about
45
races.
minutes.
Oh, right.
The spring tournament qualifier.
Oh, Sudi's down.
I had one yesterday. I participated, but I had a nasty.
David
nasty
Wonder's
head
down.
knock that
W.
Took me out of the race.
Ooh, that's a shame.
So I'm hoping today I can kind of make up for it.
I mean, is it happening today? Or
Yeah, there's supposed to be a set of 3 actually.
oh,
This next
got you.
one's actually in
Okay.
about 10 minutes.
May as
Do
well
you,
give it a go.
Do you have any non-alcoholic drink by chance?
Yeah, we have some food and regular drink too. Regular drink is about $100, but if you want a combo, it's $300.
Yeah, I'll take a combo for the road. Prep me for the race here.
Sure thing. Do you want any like dietary requirements, like vegetarian, vegan? We have like a meat one and we have a vegetable one.
I'm totally fine. No preferences really.
Oh, let me go grab it for you. He gets the plan. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go. There's your sandwich. And here are your drinks as well. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you so much. I'll probably stop by a time or two again.
We do try and open up as much as we can. And best of luck with the races.
Thank you.
That's a good talk. Make food here? We don't make it, but we store it here. We make it at the food court and then I bring it over here. It's been working pretty good so far, actually. People like the food. Not a proper restaurant, unfortunately. Hopefully someday. Thing is, we actually do have some restaurant props back here. You know, see like this shop board? But I think it's because the interaction prompt is tied to the board. And that board is inside the food court too. It doesn't actually do anything. One day will officially become bar and grill though. One day. Just maybe not today. You know, since we are the Liquid Library Bar and Grill, but there is no grill, as Zuckerberg used to always like to point out to us. It's a good thing he's not in town anymore, otherwise he would be tasting my rifle. Being shot by my rifle. It was, Gigi, she was the one cooking in there, the spaghetti with ranch. Yups the Cups was amazing. We gotta be coming up to like the anniversary of Yups the Cups soon, right? I can't remember exactly when Ray left the city. I think we are coming close to a year. Like maybe 2 months out. Yeah, good times. Max misses them quite a bit. Hence why he's got their, you know, the girl's photo on there. He misses them dearly. I said before, Max always saw April and Ray almost like sisters in a way. He's very close to them. Some of the closest he's been to people in the city. Because they would actively actually call up Max, ask to hang out with Max, see how he was doing. That's a rarity for Max. And he really did appreciate it. He misses them very dearly. But he still holds out hope that he'll see them again someday. Same way that he feels about everyone that's left the city. Again, you know, everyone on this photo has also left the city. Max, 3.0 Max is right there behind the bench. That's unbearded Max. Everyone else, though, minus Andy, who still pops in. And Nicholas, everyone else is gone. Max lost a lot of people. Oop. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. This is Mr. Peters with the Galactic Association Federation of Mopeds. How you doing today?
I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
I'm doing okay. Your page came across my desk here. I'm actually looking at your file, and we see that you actually give to some non-for-profits at least 2 to 3 times a year.
Non-for-profits?
Yeah. We see you give money to non-for-profits, and that's what we are. We're a non-for-profit that gives homeless people a chance to acquire a moped so they can.
Oh, okay. I mean, I have donated to a few things over time. Like there used to be this for children, for like women and orphans and I think widows and orphans. I used to donate to that cause quite a bit.
Oh, that's actually a sister company. Oh my god.
Oh,
no way.
okay.
Oh my god.
Got you. Okay. How are they doing these days? The widows and the orphans.
Way more orphans than widows. It's a bit of a power struggle at the moment.
Ooh, they're taking over?
And he's taking over, yeah.
Got you, okay. I mean, I'm always happy to donate to good causes.
Well, with just a small monetary donation, anywhere from $5 to $500, we greatly appreciate it. And it obviously would be $1 closer to getting little Timmy a moped.
How big of a moped is he getting with $500,000?
Oh, 500.
$500,000? Oh, I thought 500. Oh, I thought you said 500,000.
Oh, that is our premium package, but we're calling, as we can see, your income is in a smaller bracket. No, we're not trying to offend you or anything.
Oh no, understandable. No offense
Anywhere
taken.
from $500 to $1,000 would be absolutely delightful. We can acquire a moped and donate it to a homeless person.
You know, I would like to donate to this cause. Where do I send the money?
Wire transfer.
I can transfer it. Is this the same person that did the scam in 3.0? Of the widows and the orphans? Used to love getting calls from that guy. I know it's a scam, but it's fun to go along with it. I respect the RP.
And if you actually want to give us your address, we can send you a sticker packet.
Oh,
as well as a
okay.
pamphlet.
Oh, yeah. I live at hold on. It's at Grapeseed Main Street 11.
Okay, so Grapeseed what?
Main Street 11.
So the main street in Grapeseed.
Hmm?
You
Number
live there.
11.
Number 11. Okay. Would you like us to deliver those personally, or just leave them on your doorstep? Probably just leave them on your doorstep.
Hey, well, if I'm not in, just leave it at the door. So I do have a roommate as well. They may be in. So make sure you knock.
Okay, so don't just burst open on your roommate because they could be doing something weird or something. I get it. We get that all the time.
Potentially.
Well, thank you so much for your services. You know, God bless. You know, we wish you so well. This is just such a huge movement for little Timmy. He's going to be able to get a job and become a better person now.
I'm happy to help out. If you just send me the number to wire transfer it to, I'll get that sorted soon.
No problem. No problem. Thank you very much.
No
Thank you
worries.
so much. God bless.
Have a blessed
God bless.
day. You know, I'm always up for donating to scams like this. Again, I respect the hustle. It was very consistent with the widows and the orphans.
Jenny in here earlier.
Jenny Hall?
Yeah, she was in here reading a book.
Oh, nice. Yeah, she's still out and about here and there.
Yeah.
I don't know what she gets up to these days. I had to stay up there because the cat was going over the keyboard. Want to make sure I didn't punch anyone by accident.
Oh god, wait! Idol actually is actually letting me wear the cut.
Hell yeah.
Hey, nice. You're getting enough disguise?
It's a prank on Wally for later.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Have her come bring it to you.
Yeah, let me ask her. Yeah.
I've got some cats here either looking for fusses or looking for dreamies. Or both. They've had their after dinner dreamies. They're not going to rob me again.
Yeah, so
It's
the
all
whole
about
thing is
you.
I'm gonna tell Wally that Idol asked me to become a prospect for the Tigers. Oh, I should change my lemons, Dad. Let me do that.
Go and beat you to the offer.
Exactly.
I've got to stop by a bank real quick. I'll be back in a second. Hello. Let's go transfer. Wait, did they even send us the... They haven't sent it to us. Hold on, I guess we'll wait. Yeah, they better send me the number. Otherwise, they get no money. I'm interested in that book they showed us earlier. It looked pretty cool. Hopefully they're able to find more information about it. In due time.
Just looking to see if you had any trash bags.
I think I've moved most of them outside. I do try and make a habit of it. Is there still more
I already
here?
got those. They're probably in the houses.
Oh yeah, there's a good chance, unfortunately.
Yeah, I did find one bag that was in a corner over there. Outside though.
Oh right. People like to hide things.
Yep. But if there's a bag around, I will find it.
Oh, I'm sure you
Will
will.
be compacted.
You're doing a good job. Cleaning the city, very important.
Well, my next stop is the pond over there because apparently there's a circle there.
Ooh, yeah, best of... Wait, like at the bottom of the pond or like...
I think so. It's like smack
Ooh.
centered on the pond.
Oh, got you.
That's okay. I'll also go into like the Alamo and the ocean for bags.
Oh, fair enough. Do you do much sanitation?
Yeah. I do it a lot.
Oh, okay.
Today alone on loose bags, I've gotten like over 6,000 mats.
Damn, that's not bad. Yeah, I've been trying to get into it too. I'm at 160 reps so far. Still trying to get it up there.
Oh, that's good.
It's definitely one of the easier things to get up in that way.
At least being over the 100, and you'll get the buckets now.
Yes, that's the main thing. 160, so I'm over halfway. The buckets, which means I can do the solo things too.
Yeah.
I'll get there.
Yeah, just keep at it. You'll be good.
In
no time.
I wish you the best of luck with your crusade.
Yeah, it definitely is an endeavor. You take care, Max.
You as well. I think that was Sage. I'm always the worst when it comes to names. I think we did a sanitation with her the other day.
Probably not.
Ooh.
Who's gonna tell Boris?
I haven't seen Boris in a while.
Yeah, me neither.
Last I knew, Boris was with Katya in Rush.
Probably.
Wherever they moved back to.
I mean, were they still a thing, Winston and Katya?
No, they broke up a long time ago, but I think they had shared custody of Boris.
Oh no.
I think. Which is, Winston didn't really see him too often because he was living in Los Santos, and oh god.
Oh man, someone's gonna have to break the news to Boris.
Does Boris know his father's dead?
Unless somebody
I think Boris killed him.
somehow managed to get a message all the way out to wherever they are in Russia, probably not.
Oh, Boris, he probably killed him.
I forget where they moved to.
He's a grizzly bear.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Russia. He's a Russian bear.
I think, yeah, it makes sense. Oh, he's just out there wondering about, he was a millionaire.
But like, I just had the realization of, oh god, nobody told Boris.
Oh no. That's a very sudden realization too. I wouldn't have thought about that.
I know he's just a bear, but he's Boris the bear.
He's a bear with feelings.
He was our bartender.
He was our bear tender. He was an honorary member of the HOA.
And he was a millionaire.
Was
Made a
he
lot
really?
of money. Yeah, he made a lot of money.
I do remember him giving out invoices.
To pet him, to ride him. He was not a cheap bear.
He was
Look at
not
that, he
a
worked
cheap
here
bear.
for free.
That is true. Yeah. He was a good bear tender too. Great drinks.
He did a really good job. He's got some ways to remember him. He's on the night of the library book and he's got his own book. I actually didn't know that Winston was dead. I hadn't seen him in a hot minute.
It was recently.
Oh, right. Is he dead or is he Norman Bones dead, though, is the question.
Writing prospect for the Neon Tigers just seems so funny.
It's a very good prank. Oh,
It
it's
is a good
April
prank.
Fool's, isn't it? I keep forgetting about that.
Yep. Not too often I prank anybody. I don't even remember the last time I pranked anybody on April Fool's, I'm not gonna lie.
I kind of just don't care about April Fool's Day anymore. I felt that the corporations ruined it.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah. They did.
And it's
Although
always
I
the
do
same
have to
thing.
say, as much as I despise a certain was dead is back again internet company, their April Fool's joke or April Fool's site was 10 out of 10.
Oh wait, I missed that
I
one.
wonder
Hold
what...
up.
You know what website I actually really enjoy that does April Fool's pretty well? Tumblr. People knock on Tumblr, but I honestly think it is one of the better social medias out there these days. Mainly because it actually shows you the things that you're subscribed to. It doesn't try and like shove random stuff at you like most social medias do. I mean, it does sometimes, but it's like maybe once every like 50 posts. And it's usually something that is actually related to what you're interested in.
Do either of you guys know who DJ Cooper is? I know
Name
he's a
sounds
banner.
familiar.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a visual of what he looks like. I think I saw him earlier because somebody called him Deej. But I'm also like, I could be totally wrong, and I could be giving Idol totally wrong information.
I don't know too much about him, unfortunately. I think you're right, Manor. So British.
Yeah, British. But if you're around a lot of manor people, how are you going to be able to distinguish?
True. That is going to be the tricky part. I mean, DJ, does he do music?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Or at least I've never really heard about him doing music.
Then you do know how to get you hooked and monetize
I feel
it.
like if he did do
Again,
music,
another
Anna would
thing
actually
with
know who he is, and she really likes.
with Tumblr too, they don't monetize it too much. Hence why it keeps getting sold for less and less money every time. I gotta have a look now. What is the April Fools for Tumblr this year?
I'm trying to think about where the
Do they even
hell
have
is that guy
anything?
that said he wanted a terror rating. That was like 15, 20 minutes ago.
I'm actually not sure if they have anything by the looks of it.
Oh well.
Damn.
People get busy. Now I'm just chilling here waiting for Idol to bring a cut. We'll see how this goes from there.
Hopefully it goes good. What's the worst that can happen, right?
That's true. The most is that Wally's just gonna be overly dramatic and suddenly he's gonna be super sarcastic. He's like, oh really? Love that for you?
Is that
That's
different
cool,
to an
that's cool.
average day, though?
That's you're not wrong. We get into shit like that all the time. It won't be too different.
Cat is currently staring at me. It also looks like they're falling asleep while they're staring at me.
Wait, where did Riley go?
What do you want?
I
You
know.
don't pay rent.
Riley, you
I
want
can't
to
tell if
go?
he's falling asleep or just like
She should be. I thought I saw her
slow
in the room.
eyes blink at me like cats do.
She could just be thinking too
I think
much.
it's sleep.
Very possible.
I see Duke went back to sleep.
God, last night was something.
Yeah, I heard
They haven't
about
sent me
it.
their ID.
Sounded kind of crazy.
I'll
Yeah,
text
well,
them.
They're also nailing him with like all the accomplished charges. Okay, where did you go? Okay, doke. Sit on the terrace.
I want to send some money over to help out a good cause. Give scooters to Little Timmy. That must be the same person because they said the exact same. Little Timmy was the name they used for the
Yeah, I
orphans
heard
too.
about all the switcheroos and all that stuff. Also,
Yeah.
this is like what, an hour?
Something like that.
Damn.
And we had so many people awake that Marty and I were just sitting on the sidelines. Mason was too for a bit, but once they got Duke out, he was in.
Huh. Okay. Damn.
No, sorry. Do you have a camera, Raina?
Yes, I do actually. Here, I'll go give it to her.
Raina does.
I'll send them like maybe 5k or something like that. Maybe 10k. Want to help their cause with a scooter. We got plenty of money. We'll be fine. And then suddenly a house comes available that we need an extra 10k for. That's again, actually. Hold on. Next.
I mean, nobody ever looks up, so it's not like anyone's gonna notice
Yeah.
her.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, I was lamenting that I wasn't able to meet Faraday yesterday. One day I'll
Well,
see her.
she said she might be around like today.
Okay. Hell yeah, I hope
We'll
I
give
do
it a
get to
second.
see her then. She's literally the only person I haven't met. I've met everybody else.
I know you want dreamies, but you're not getting any more dreamies. At least for now, until I have my din-dins. You can have Chopper.
Yeah, it seems like we've had some decent traffic coming through, Max. Who is that you were giving a tour to earlier?
Ooh, I think Arthur Maguire, I believe was his name.
Oh, okay, okay. McGuire or McNee?
Maguire.
Okay, McGuire, okay.
You know, we have been getting a steady flow of people through. It's quite nice. Had someone at the bar earlier just kind of chatting for a bit.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I thought I saw you. Were you selling food to somebody, or I'm trying to remember?
Yeah, they've been there for like 30 minutes. We were talking, but they need to go to a race or something.
Oh yeah, that's right. Remedy's doing the whole like legal race thing.
You know, it has honestly been pretty good so far. Obviously not exactly flooded, but you know, it's progress.
Yeah, exactly. It's more than what this place was like a month ago.
Exactly. Slowly but surely building the place up a bit more. Definitely got to do some more events.
Yeah, maybe I'll do Trivia Tuesday next week.
Yeah, I want to talk to Andy, see if we can get the tools she had for charades.
Ooh, yeah.
Charades would be great to host. I still want to do the cash grab thing with the roof too. You know, put the case full of cash like dead in the center.
Oh yeah.
I think that could be fun. Could also be over within like a minute, but still.
It could be, but you know, I feel like people are gonna try to hopefully get creative about it.
It'd be interesting to see.
Yeah. Harry robbing poor people in 2025. That's crazy work.
Harry who?
I'm assuming Brown, but who knows? There's only so many Harrys out here.
I could see that. I could see Harry Brown doing that.
Yeah, me too. I remember me and Charles were sprawled out on the road from getting ejected from the car. Harry Brown happened to like roll by on a motorcycle, and he said he called EMS, but EMS never showed up, so I highly doubt he did.
Ooh. Yeah, I remember he was always quite forgetful. Yeah, it seems like he's robbing clowns specifically by the looks of it. That sounds about right.
Clowns?
Robbing a poor clown.
Poor clowns. Oh yeah, Eugene and Ware, I think it's Twinkles?
Twinkles isn't
I never remember. I never remember. Yeah, Eugene and Ware is Twinkles. I was trying to remember their government names.
I'm pretty sure he's not poor. Unless they robbed Osvaldo? Yes, he is part of the clowns.
Is he now?
I think so.
Huh. Man, I still remember the Cuban Federales.
He's still around ever so often. I'm trying to see if he'll import some Cuban cigars for us.
Oh, that'd be pretty sick. Okay.
You know, even if they do look like ones just from the corner store. But, you know, we go pick them up from the docks or something. Yeah, exactly.
Might look the same, but they're still Cuban.
Exactly.
Difference.
We'll know.
We'll know.
Something fun to offer at the very least.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Offer Cuban cigars.
Yeah, personally I am trying to cut back on smoking. Maybe I'll be more of like a social smoker, who knows?
Yeah, I try my best too. Yeah, sometimes, you know, sometimes you need to.
Yeah, it's mainly because, well, I keep starting to swat the cigarette out of my mouth, so I'm like, alright, well.
Oh, okay, yeah, that... He cares, though. That's a good thing.
He pointed out that I would, like, smoke, like, probably multiple packs a day. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I should cut back.
No harm in it. Well, I guess the withdrawals and everything, but still.
Exactly. That's why I've been eating a lot of lollipops lately, so I'm glad this candy shop just opened.
Yeah, good timing on that.
Yeah, the lollipops they gave me are also really cute. Wait, what is this? It says on the label here, used in cooking by Master Chef Rats. Like Ratatouille?
I'm assuming so, yeah. I think my lollipop said that too. Didn't fully get it. We're probably getting started with the sponsor section
cool
soon.
Rat, but also, I don't know if I want rats making my food.
Chill out here for a little bit longer, though.
That was a good movie, though.
I said my plan for tomorrow is to basically just really grind out sanitation a bit off stream. So that, maybe we won't make our first gun just yet. Maybe we'll save it for after then.
That reminds me, I need to call Charles back.
Yeah, we're in no rush, and if that's the case, then that's a gun that's going to
Hello,
start
how's it going?
molding away.
That's good, that's good.
We need a
I was
good
gonna
meeting
ask,
with
why did City want to
GG.
kill you yesterday?
Which hopefully will happen soon. Not sure if it'll happen today or not. But hopefully it'll happen soon. Otherwise, we may just need to start doing stuff ourselves. You know, reach out to the guild and everything. Didn't get back to us, did she?
Mm-hmm.
No. Hopefully she'll get back to us. I don't want it to be a case where we have to just constantly try and, you know, text her, try and catch up with her.
Oh no.
We need a bit more
Wait,
consistent
who's targeting her?
communication to really make this work.
On the last day of Women's Month, you really
Because
did that
again,
to
this
her.
is going to be a lot of work that we need to do. And I need someone that can help me with it.
Yeah, you're still in. Well.
I also understand there's a lot happening in Cyprus at the moment too.
Is that why she was so mad? Those are some. Those twats were full of vitriol. I really thought you actually like baited her into it. Gotcha. Okay. Oh. I was gonna ask you a question, but I'll ask it to you later, like if I see you in person. Alright,
Yeah, that's idle. That's 100%
this is a
idle.
deep question, and I want your
I think the
philosophical
person that was in yesterday, I think Donna, I'm pretty sure that was idle, the one asking about the job.
I'm at the library, but I have a delivery waiting for me, so I'll call you.
In
I'll talk to you
undercover
later.
for assassin.
I'll try not to write. Okay, bye. Hello. See, you have what I've been waiting for. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
EJ though, was EJ? Yeah, EJ definitely is looking for a job though.
Yeah, I got you.
We are slowly but surely building up a bit more of a team here, which is good.
I will give you.
I still kind of want to offer Martha a job here. I think she'd be great. I also don't know if she wants to take on another job because she already has quite a few.
Yup, you too. Bye. Alright, let's go. You wanna go with me to the clothing store, Veronica?
Sure. Because I gotta fix some outfits anyway.
Oh, okay. We'll be back, Max.
I catch you in a bit.
Give me just like a second.
Well, let me try out the property, see if anyone's selling. Let's see. Again, property is going to be a big thing that we need to overcome to really get this stuff going. I mean, again, we could get it going inside the house. It just doesn't feel right. I don't like the idea of running the gun operation out of our grapeseed house. I want to build something specifically for it. You'll get like a proper room made that looks like it is a gunsmithing area. I'm hoping we're able to do that. But you know, compromises may need to be made at some point. I said before, you know, I do think that the best option is going to be going with the guild, because they've got property, they've got people, and just in general, Max trusts them. I don't know how we go about having that conversation, though. Do we keep it low-key, or do we just tell them straight up? That's going to be the tricky thing. Because we could just tell them straight up, hey, I want your help selling these guns, but I need a property. But then if they say no, then they know that we sell the property. You know, no, they know that, you know, we do the gun stuff, which could be risky. With Jaeger make it silly. It's difficult to even catch Jaeger. Having Gigi there is going to help, though, I think. That's going to be two people the guild trust. So they know we're not just looking to scam them. Not that I think they would think that anyway, but, you know, the more the better, really. So there's now a cat on my desk. Hello there, sir. You've had your Dindins, you've had your Dreamies. You're not getting anything else for now. You fiend. You're an addict is what you are. You're an addict. You even had a slice of ham earlier. Greedy is what you are. Greedy. At least you're not destructive like the other one. That's good, I guess. But, you know, bit of a low barrier. These cats, I do love these cats, it's just they are a bit of a handful sometimes. One bit more than the other, of course. I say we'll probably get started with the sponsor section soon. We'll probably do an hour of that and then maybe 2 hours of that on Tuesday, I think. Not Tuesday, Thursday. Probably start the stream with it next, on Thursday. I'll see if I can go a little bit earlier. Kind of cancel out, because we still need to do a lot of grinding with sanitation. Again, hopefully tomorrow I'll do a fair bit of sanitation work. Hopefully get a rep up. Hopefully get close to 300. My goal tomorrow is to at least get to 200 to 220. And ideally get to 300 by the end of the week is the overall goal. I mean, think about it. How long did we do it earlier? We did like maybe an hour max. And we got up to 160 from, I think, 137. That was 23 reputation in about an hour. Which may not seem like much, but trust me, that's a lot compared to other jobs. It takes 2 hours to get up like 8 rep in, I think, Grime. With much less pay, too. At least you are still doing the right, getting materials whilst getting the reputation. And a fair bit of money, too, if you want to make some money from it. What are you staring at? It's going to be difficult getting a cat cam set up because they're always moving locations. Sometimes they're on one spot, sometimes they're on my desk. And my camera doesn't pick them up when they're on my desk either, they're too small. Maybe I'll try and get a movable cat cam. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Surely they wouldn't destroy it either. Surely. Wouldn't try and swat at it and knock it down. Right, Binksy? Orange cat will do orange cat things though, of course. Do a quick check outside. We may get started with a segment here in a second. Thanks to everyone that's installed AFK Journey so far, by the way. Like I said, every install, every levels up you guys get really does help out the stream. AKA helps me pay my bills. Still struggling a little bit at the moment, but try my best to get by. Doing what I can do. Yeah, hopefully we'll have that talk with Gigi sometime soon. Again, just need to get a good groundwork of what we're going to do and see if she's had any progress in terms of getting a property. She did say that she was going to work on it. I've also got to still set up middlemen too, like who we want as middlemen. Because there is a clock ticking with these guns. Which means we need to get the guns out there. Get them made and get them out there. I can get them made, but I need help getting it out there. I don't want to be the guy that's making them and also selling them to people. Middleman is going to be the best route, I think. Overall, I think it's going to be the best route. Actually, we need to also send April a happy birthday message. Hold on. We remember our girl's birthday. April. There we go. Hey, April. It's your boy, Max. Hope you're having a great birthday wherever you are. You are deeply missed within the city. And I look forward day I get to see my darling again. Stay safe. Keep partying. Max. There we go. Add one more part. Go. Max would probably tell April about the whole gun thing. If she was back. There we go. Hey April, it's your boy Max. Hope you're having a great birthday wherever you are. You're deeply missed within the city. I look forward to the day I get to see my darling again. I have a lot to catch you up on. Stay safe, keep partying, Max. There we go. Nice and short and sweet. When's the last time that we actually messaged April before she left? I sent her some New Year's stuff. Miss my darling, hope we're doing well. Miss my darling. Has it been about 10 months? That has been a while. The last message we got from April was a year ago. Has it already been a year since she was last around? She was around for her birthday, wasn't she? Has it really been a year? God damn, though. This year definitely has gone by quite quickly. Well, Max hopes that wherever she is, she's having a good birthday. Hopefully by the time she does come back, we'll have lots of money. Hopefully a mansion, though, she can stay at if she needs be. You know, being the foos and everything. They need class. Max still holds out hope that he'll see everyone again. If they didn't say goodbye, then they're not really gone. In fact, out of everyone that's really left the city that Max is close to, again, the entirety of the HOA and the girls, I think Ray's the only one that actually said goodbye. To some degree. But still, he holds out hope. Looks good.
Have you seen Riley? Think.
No, I haven't.
I thought she was on the roof, but I'm not really excited.
She's not up there anymore?
Not that we've seen, no.
Ooh.
She's hiding really well.
Blending in. Yeah, no. I realized that we missed Ray's birthday. I didn't send her a happy birthday text. That was in January, I'm pretty sure. End of January. Sent her a New Year's text, though. I will say, this year's actually going by pretty quickly so far. We're already into April. It was weird. I remember it felt like the Ray birthday party in the Liquid Library felt like a millennia ago. Even like, you know, this time last year. Now it really was a long time ago. Is the car still here? Little bike?
Yeah, her bike's still in the back.
Oh, right. I haven't seen her come through. I mean, I was outside for a second there.
I wonder, did she fall off?
Ooh, worth a check. Oh, there we go. They're looking for you.
Wait, where did you go?
I was just on the roof,
We did not see you on the roof.
Weird.
Huh, that's odd. That's a pretty good incognito, not gonna lie, because we didn't see you.
Really blending in.
You were really blending in. It's like we're in the Parent Trap. Good movie. Well, I think that's the guy who wanted to interrogate me.
I didn't see that movie.
It's a good movie. Hello.
Hello, we're here for tarot card reading.
Still in the process of watching Mean Girls at the moment. Started watching it, but then I got distracted. A lot of movies I need to catch up on. We're not liable for any injuries.
Oh, are you the guy we did Sandy with?
I believe so.
Nice. Are you master yet?
No, 160 right now.
Oh,
Nice,
that's
nice.
good though.
Getting there, getting there. It'll take some time.
Mm-hmm.
About trying to do some tomorrow. Really try and
Yeah,
get it
absolutely,
thing
we can.
done.
Yeah. What's happened to your finger?
My finger?
Your finger. And
Don't think there's anything wrong with it.
oh, okay. No, sorry for asking.
No. I mean, my hands. Nothing's ever happened with my hands.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You know, not everyone's a hand model. You know.
Oh,
No one's called me yet for my hand modeling, but it's the adds up things. It's whatever.
Just gotta wait for the fish to bite.
Yeah.
Ideally, not the hands.
True. Yeah, the piranhas. They can. Oh, yeah, no more finger.
Actually, I wonder maybe we'll do the sponsor
where's the character
segment
reading? Do you know where that
on
is?
Thursday. Oh, over there. I think she's doing one at the moment, though.
Absolutely not, no.
Oh, this is where it happens.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, happens up here.
We're all best coming.
Alright, okay.
Sure,
it is.
7 of us getting there.
Just listening.
Yeah, may actually reschedule the sponsor thing. Maybe we'll do that on Thursday instead.
No, not yet.
Probably do the full 3 hours on Thursday. Maybe split amongst the stream, like start with 2, end with 1. I'm just thinking that I gotta go get some food soon. Plus the cats too are needing a fair bit of attention. And I'll be able to get a cat cancer for that point too. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do then. We won't do the sponsor segment today, we'll do that Thursday. Do a decent length one.
Yeah, what's my future look like? Yeah.
We'll chill here for a little bit longer though. Go. Maximillian.
What
Actually,
do
let's
people generally go for?
should I retweet that one? Let's retweet. I like this one.
Alright, let's just go with the simple one then.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle the cards. So basically,
I've enjoyed chilling here at the library. One thing I've noticed about chilling at the library is that time really flies by. Because we've been here since almost storm, right? Like the last, what was that? Almost 4 hours? 3-4 hours?
validate an idea, or even give you an idea, or give you a suggestion of something you've
I think it's just the fact that we aren't alone here. Like, even if there isn't any customers, we usually have Raina here to talk to. Which I think definitely does help out.
No problem.
Someone downstairs? People just having a look around? Oh, I love the library. I know we don't have like the most exciting things going on, but I like it. I like my chill time. You know, it feels productive being here because we're trying to build up the location. I like feeling productive. I never like just driving around talking. I like being in places trying to build them up. Hello there.
Hello.
We just having a look around the library.
Yeah, I was looking. I see that there's some books right there. You know.
Oh, right. Yes. We're trying to get some more stocked at the moment. We've just got a few. But ideally, we're trying to buy some more books from people around town. You know, try and get these shelves really stocked up.
Yeah, I was like looking around. I was like, there's some books, you know, but there's not some that stand out. You know, crazy.
Yeah, it's quite a few.
Absolutely.
You know about the northern wing, like the furniture that we can swap around over there?
Uh-huh. I was over there, yeah.
It was wait, have you been here before?
No.
Oh, right.
Oh. I wouldn't do that.
It's a tradition.
It's
Some people just enjoy walking into it.
Oh, okay. I don't think I would like to get electrified.
That's fair.
Like that.
We haven't seen it before. With the northern wing, we can actually change around the furniture. We can put like some lounges down. We can change it into a fight cage. Put down like a big dining table.
Cage?
Yeah, I can show you if you'd like.
Into a library?
You know, it's surprisingly popular in the city.
That's very interesting.
You know, we try and it's our event area, so you know we try and have as many options as we can have.
Ah, I gotcha. That makes sense.
Very good to have options. I can show you. It's pretty cool. Anyone can swap it around. So you know, if you ever need the fight cage for anything.
Oh, so you're just like able to, if someone were to do an event, is it like, do they speak to someone to start this, or?
I don't know. Anyone can do it. You just got to check out the panel over here. Though we're obviously always happy to help here too. I'm a Maximillian
Yeah.
Angel, by the way. I am owner of the place.
I'm Brooke. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Let me, so you basically just look at the panel here. You can just like wade the study desks.
Hmm.
Then, you know, if you want to, I guess, you want to know about the fight cage, so you want to whip out the fight cage. Nice little area. People can settle their differences. Any grievances with each other. Best place to do it.
That's really cool. I like that.
Yeah,
It's
you-
like sanctioned fighting.
Yeah, you know, people can watch from the balcony as well, throw money in, whatever they want. It is very popular. It's probably one of the more popular parts of it. Then we can also bring out the
Oh wow.
banquet.
That's crazy.
Film video memory. Oh, okay. You know, good for like weddings, you know, parties, awkward meetings where one person sits on one end, another person sits on the other.
Oh, and they don't want anything to do with each other.
Yeah, you know, dramatics, you know. You can't put a price on dramatics.
That's cool though.
Oh, wait, hold on. Boom. Then you can also bring out the lounge. You know, a bit more of a chill sort of area.
Ah, this is pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it mimics the lounging areas upstairs, you know, kind of an extension to it in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Then lastly, you can also bring out lectern with this. Have almost like a classroom sort of thing.
Oh, interesting. It's really cool.
Yeah, and we also have a working microphone that we can put up there too. If anyone wants to do
is
some
there?
music and stuff like that. You can pull that out just over here too. The other thing is, when you bring out something new, make sure you get rid of the previous thing that was there. Otherwise, things get
yeah.
merged
Sure, the workers
together.
come and pick up like all the desks and chairs.
Yeah, exactly.
Not
Otherwise, you'll have a
much
fight
about them.
cage full of desks and chairs.
Yeah.
You might want that, almost like a detention area.
I mean, you could throw the chairs and stuff around.
Yeah, you know. It's part of the theatrics.
Absolutely. It's like wrestling, but not wrestling.
Exactly. You know, this is a pretty cool thing that we have here. Always like to show it off. If you can't tell, I love showing off this place.
I mean, it's a very beautiful place, and I understand why, for sure.
Very much so. I like these cozy chairs too by the fire.
Oh yeah, these cozy chairs are amazing.
Yeah, overall, it's a very beautiful place, the Liquid Library. Quite a lot to it.
Absolutely. I think it's pretty cool. I like the paintings there's around the place too. And
Yeah, they all... Yes, Nicholas Reyes, he's the head librarian. He does the occasional D&D session down here.
ooh,
The proper sessions, you know, he's got like the books with the classes in it.
yeah.
He does it pretty properly. Very good at
I
it too.
like that a lot. It's really cool.
It's a very good place for events. We're trying to host some more here.
Definitely should.
We did bingo the other day, or last week. Went pretty good.
You know, I don't know how to play bingo, but I probably would have came over here.
It's pretty straightforward. You just, you know, I read out the numbers and then you just cross off it's on your sheet. And if
Is
you
it
get 5
like-
in a row, it's a win.
Oh, 5 in a row. Is it like, you know, sideways, up and down?
And diagonal.
Okay, gotcha.
Any of those would work, and then you just got to shout bingo. It was so successful that I only had 3 prizes, but we ended up having to make 9 because people just kept wanting to play. Ended up giving a singular cigarette to someone as a prize. They were excited for it too.
Yeah, they'll probably keep that cigarette forever.
Well, until it molds away, but still.
Okay, well, maybe they'll encase in some resin or something like that.
Yeah, you know, nice little memento.
Exactly. Winning a bingo.
Exactly.
That's fun, though.
You know, at the moment, our goal is just trying to get this place open every day, trying to make it into like a place you can go to meet people, you know, or just go and see people, because it's kind of difficult to do that in the city.
It definitely can be, yeah. But there's days where I'm riding around and I don't really see anyone.
Yeah, it's tricky. Pretty much the only place that comes close is Senior Buns, and it's not like you really have much of a conversation there.
Yeah. Hopefully, though.
Yeah, here we encourage the conversation, you know, it's a part of being a bartender, being good at conversating.
Absolutely. That's really cool. So you guys, it's a whole ass bar. Do you also like sell food here and stuff too, or?
Yeah, we have food and drink. We have food and drink, alcoholic drinks, some wine. We're gonna get like a good selection in stock. We used to do tarot card readings too.
Yeah, a couple of people I know is actually do some tarot cards up there.
Ah, nice. It is definitely one of the most beautiful buildings in the city.
Oh, definitely.
A lovely bit of lighting through the stained glass over there too. Yeah, if you ever need a food or drink and don't want to go to Senior Buns, do try and keep this place open.
Hell yeah. I'm glad. Oh god, this is looking pretty good too. What the fuck? This is all me. I'm gonna go see what they're up to real quick because I've abandoned them for a little bit, but I appreciate the tour.
I know worries. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Absolutely. Hope you have a good one.
You too. Yeah, I think I need to clear my cache at some point because my C drive is getting full. I need to move 5M from my C drive to my D drive. Because then I'll be on the same drive as my GTA, which I think will be a bit easier. At the moment, they're on separate drives. But I also don't know how easy that is to really move. Yeah, the cat is also SSD. I don't know the difference. C drive is the main drive that, you know, things load from, I think. D drive is external, I think? I'm not the best at that sort of thing. Hello there.
How you doing, boss?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Not bad. How much is like, you know, can you give me like 6 or 7 beers?
Ooh, I've got some whiskey and tequila at the moment. I've got to get some beers.
How
Do
much
some
would
non-alcoholic drinks too. But it's for those drinks that's $20 per. For the we got like whiskey, rum, tequila, and vodka.
Can you give me like 6 vodkas or 6
vodkas?
whiskeys?
6 whiskeys, sure thing. That'll be, let's see, about $120. There we go. Much
There's a little
appreciated. Thank you very much. I hope that you enjoy. I need to pick it up from your pockets. A little bit sticky sometimes.
Thank you, sir.
It's no worries. Data storage SSD is fast. I think my C drive is SSD. D drive. Is there a way I can check? I'm not good with these sort of things. I'm not the best at the computers. Also, I've had this computer for like 6 years now. I fear every day that I'm just going to wake up and it won't work anymore. Or something will be busted to the point where I can't use it anymore. I always worry about that. You know, computer parts don't last forever, ultimately. I do use it quite a lot, too. I'm pretty sure my C drive is SSD and the D drive is storage. Like hard drive storage, I think. The C drive is about 237 gigabytes, whereas my D drive is about 2 terabytes. I've only have 50 gigabytes spare on the D drive too. I'd move GTA to the C drive maybe and that make it faster, but I don't really have the space on the C drive for that. Unfortunately, takes quite a bit. It's fine though, dude. I'm still able to run the things I need to run, that's the main thing. Maybe I won't be able to play like, the more modern games super high res. Maybe when GTA 6 comes about, I need to consider getting an upgrade. Main focus at the moment is just paying bills. And paying for dreamies for these little cats too. They're going through it a lot faster than they thought they would. Ooh, look at
Looks like you're joining the Shiny crew, Stick.
I think I just need to clear my C drive either way though. What was that program you guys recommended to actually see what is taking up all the file size? Because that's one of the difficulties I always found when trying to clear space, is like what is taking up the space, because it sometimes is something stupid. Thing is as well, I also have an external drive with quite a lot of space free too. So just gonna like move things around and get things optimized properly. I do wish that my C drive was larger in space. So I feel like that would make it a lot faster when it comes to installing games too. Like installing games on the SSD I think is faster than it is on the D drive. Yeah, it probably is a SSD then. I can download games pretty quickly. It's just the writing of the games that take forever. I don't like messing with computer stuff. Computer stuff is difficult. Last time that I tried to clear space on my hard drive, I accidentally deleted everything. As in, like, I accidentally deleted all my streaming setups, assets, deleted all of my documents, all the stuff like images that I use for RP, everything. Actually, I'm kind of curious. My download folder, how much does my download folder have in terms of space in it? Okay, that isn't taking up too much. Always curious about that. It's always like the least expected things that always take up the most space. I see people here at the library though.
Not like you're sitting in a bar.
Honestly, people, we get a lot of people through for tarot card readings specifically.
There we go.
I think a lot of people in town enjoy the tarot card readings.
Do you have any specific questions you wanted to ask, or did you want a general reading as well?
I see very consistent customers coming through for Raina too.
Do you want to keep it simple, detailed, or something in between?
Complicated.
She's very, very good at it.
Oh shoot.
Very, very good at it. So yeah, plans for Thursday then. Thursday, we'll start off with the sponsor segment and going into GTA, and we're going to try and do a yoga session on Thursday, I think.
There's 72 cards.
We'll host a yoga session, see if we can get some people through.
I don't.
And I got death.
Start planning things with the guns too. We need to really start getting a proper move on with that. We may be trying to solve the storage, not storage, the material thing, which we've got a pretty decent hand on now.
Crosses you, challenge a problem you appear to be facing. We have the 3 of Cups. Third, what is beneath you.
It's just the more logistical side of things that we've got to get sorted. Like, we can get the guns themselves, it's just how we get them dealt is the next issue. And where we keep them stored.
Behind you, your recent past, to give us some context.
I'm hoping GG has some good answers on that. But most likely, I say we bring in the guild either way. Mainly because I would love to see what would happen from it. Because there's either two outcomes that come from it. It either goes really well and, you know, maybe Max ends up actually joining the guild officially because of it. Or it goes really bad and Max is betrayed by the HOA, betrayed by the guild. Which gives us some pretty interesting Play-Doh to work with. See where that leads Max into. Maybe at that point Max would fully start working for the Faceless if that happened. Considering the guild are like some of the people that Max trusts the most in the city. And considers closest to. If they betrayed him, that would be devastating for him. RP either way. Even though RP is cringe. Can we decide where you want to settle down, mister? You keep jumping around everywhere. I can't have you keep walking across the desk. You'll accidentally punch someone again.
Maybe you're having some trust issues with friends going on right now.
Make up your mind. God, you're a millennial.
Yeah. Could be coming into conflict with some people, something along those lines.
This guy doesn't even pay rent and he thinks he owns the place.
So this is the chariot.
I'm talking about you.
The chariot is about perseverance and the journey. It's basically you have your own set goals in mind. You know how you want to go about.
He wants more dreamies. That's what he wants right now. That's what he's trying to get. He's the one that always mugs me every time I go into the kitchen.
Especially when it comes to this being in the hidden influence position.
Absolute thief.
That it all goes back to whatever this goal of yours is.
I'm also a sucker as well, which kind of helps him with that.
A possible hint might be injustice, which is your recent past card. Justice is karma. It's consequences. It's finding a balance in your life and actually trying to be able to set things right, I think is the best way of putting it.
Again, though, I'm really hopeful for how things are going here at the library. It's really going good so far. I was worried initially if we're even able to get like one person through.
Especially because when we look at the chariot,
But we're getting a decent amount.
Chariot's also about vengeance, so it's very much kind of like a
Also, just a reminder as well for stuff that we're going to be doing for later this week as well. We do have TTT with the Outlaws crew on Saturday. That's going to be a late stream though. I'll probably do an earlier stream in the day, like a short early stream, and then do the late stream too.
chance to plan out your next steps to rest and
It's like 2 a.m. my time.
your own shit first, but it's also kind
It'll be like roughly 3 hours from now on Saturday. Technically Sunday for me.
definitely kind of putting you on edge. I will
That's
say
gonna be
that
alright, man.
Other than that, we got the sponsored thing on Thursday, and then we got mainly GTA for the rest of the week.
basically just saying, okay, well,
As if that is a different thing.
you still need to do the things that you need to, because this card is the Knight of Coins is basically okay. It is doing what's necessary, even if it's not good.
Where the hell those red lights
Knight
come
cards
from?
in general are always about serving the kingdom in some kind. So, like, Knight of Cups, for example, is someone who goes out and helps individuals. Knight of Wands is someone who's in it for the glory. And the Knight of Coins is the person who's more in the background.
I'm happy with where we're at with things right now with Max. I felt like I was a little bit lost a month ago, but I feel like I've really got a good idea of where we're going now. I was kind of scrambling, really, trying to get different businesses going in hopes that that would be the thing that would really focus on.
It is given the vibe that
I should have known. The library is the place.
some form of betrayal that you felt from
Max should know better than to try and get away from the library.
you know, especially if you maybe cut ties with somebody recently, something along those lines.
And as I said before, it just feels good being here.
But honestly, I don't think
Time passes by quickly here, which is a good thing.
meaning it's joy and happiness and success. It basically means that maybe you wound up, for as much as it might hurt, maybe you did wind up putting out like a dead weight for you, and now you can.
And just in general, we're being a little bit more social on Max again, which feels good too. Again, with sanitation and this.
We have the lovers, and this isn't just about romance, but the lovers is about choice.
Don't forget you're here forever.
Your life that you choose to allow or not allow.
Need that somewhere on a plaque.
Big core concept of this card. So.
And then certain times of day, it's covered with pictures of Tanya, Max's car.
Know that voice in
Do it for her.
even if you might not necessarily feel like you do, it's always going to be there. And then finally, for the outcomes of the future at large, we have the Six of Wands, meaning that you could be on track for success as long as you learn to.
No, but Max is happy to be here forever. As I said, I think it's nice having like signature things with characters.
Very much possible for you to obtain your own.
It feels more of a story that way, in my opinion.
But it doesn't necessarily mean.
You know, a place that you can consistently go to see someone, a place, you know, a car that someone consistently drives. You know, the fact that we're getting people through here, you know, trying to get information from the bartender. I love little things like that. Like we're part of a grander story. We are the main character.
Okay, Dante. Yeah.
Please start advertising your steamed hams. No, I said steamed clams.
So what's your rating next, Dante?
It's an Albuquerque expression.
Alright, so what can I help you out with today?
I see.
See it first.
And you call them steamed hams, even though they're very clearly grilled.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and sit down. Oh.
No, listen.
A little high.
Yep.
Yeah, he's like 5'2".
I've watched that thing way too much.
He's on the booster seat at the barbers.
I loved that era on YouTube where it was just filled with parodies of it.
Alright, so what can I help you with today?
I want to know if
It really was an unforgettable luncheon.
right decision. And I want to know what my future has in store.
What I really want to get here, though, is tiny food. If I am able to make custom food for the library, which I probably will look for at some point, I'm getting tiny food.
Well, I don't know about every single card. That's too many. That's 72.
Oh.
But
Holy shit.
If we complete every dream Sis had for the library... Oh, okay, cat just stood on the sound effect button. Please stop pouring drinks. You're not old enough. Why don't you just come over here? You need to settle down. You need to choose where you're sitting down. You can't just keep going over my desk.
right now, we have the Five of Wands.
Oh, stop biting my headphones.
For your conflicts, the problem or...
Last time I had them here, he didn't like me staying up late. I think it's because when I go to sleep, he goes to sleep.
Hidden influence that's affecting
Usually he tries to sit on my mouse specifically. Which is what I think he's trying to do right now.
Your recent past, we have the Four of
You just want to cuddle? Come down.
For your focus, where your energy's going towards, we have the Star.
Decide, you're a grown man. Choose what you're gonna do. God.
We've got the Nine of
There we
Cups.
go. Settle down.
Seventh is your attitude, the energy.
I'll get you a little basket made. There we go.
Six of Wands. Eighth
Now will you
for
settle down?
Environments, the people you surround yourself with, and how that affects you. We have the Sun. And honestly, I'm not
There we go. He's
surprised
settling down now.
You guys get similar cards, because when people tend to get readings together or they're like friends with each other, a lot of the similar cards do wind up popping up.
These cats.
Let's see. Ninth for advice, we have the
They
Hierophant.
sleep for a little bit, then they just need constant attention afterwards.
We have the Ace of Swords. So,
I love them to death, though.
your card, your first card, I should say. Your current situation
They are
is
a pain.
the Five of Wands, meaning you've got yourself into some type of conflict. There's a Five
Aren't
of
you?
Wands.
You're a little
is,
pain.
Disagreements, arguments, conflict. So basically, you're struggling a bit with some other.
See, what I'm thinking is...
Butting heads with other people.
I said, we'll do yoga as an event on, or like mini event on Thursday. I need to start planning the cash grab event. I think that'll be a fun event to host.
Kind of a lose-lose situation because there's no like clear winner.
I like doing these events that are repeatable.
When it comes to your challenge,
The simpler the better sometimes, you know?
which is about forging new relationships.
Would love to do like maybe a larger event at some point, but I need to get more comfortable with events in general.
Meeting new people, but it's more so.
Raina wants to do trivia next Tuesday, I think.
Holding on to
I'm also thinking in terms of bingo. I might try and do bingo maybe...
So it gives the vibe that you're kind of holding.
I don't know, Sundays are good, but I feel like we miss out on a few people if we do it on Sundays. Like Lang said that he wants to come to the next one, so we've got to try and host it at a good time for him, and he's not around on weekends.
Healing from past wounds and moving forward, because this card is definitely about moving away from your past, even if you might still have the wounds to bear from it. You're still trying.
Maybe Fridays, like end of week would be good. I said I don't want to do bingo too frequently, but I think like once every 2-3 weeks is good.
Whatever it was that you were
The inner secret door from the print room isn't locked. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is that is a way to get into the secret room then.
Your focus is pretty good to see.
If we're able to make it up there.
Its guidance, it is definitely a symbol
Or I could
that
just e-mechanic.
things are going to be okay, even if they might not feel like it right now.
Yep.
There is definitely still some type of light at the end of
Hey, listen, if I was able to get permission from admins that, you know, I quote-unquote have keys to those doors and just e-mechanic through them,
And it's basically saying, okay, well,
I'd be happy with that.
contentment, it's dreams realized. It's being in a good place where you feel like things are actually going well in your relationships and in your life overall.
Go past the print door, you distillery, and tell us we can't go in the stair below the stairs. Got you, okay. That's locked then.
Who's trying to embody success in yourself right now. You are trying to carve your own path, forge your own victories, just finding your own way.
Oh, actually, Doc, I did want to ask you, how hard do you think it would be to get my chalk back on the chalkboard? I'm assuming the reason I can't access it now is because it's still tied to my old state ID.
You know, all those sort of good things.
Whoever is 17420, I think can actually access the chalkboard.
You're probably going to have to
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to find out who that is just yet. They are the chosen one. It's like a, you know, sword in the stone situation. If they're able to draw on the chalkboard, they own the liquid library.
You also still need to have, you still have a lot to learn, basically. Because the Hierophant is about establishing things like
Honestly, these days, though, I'd probably just make it so anyone can draw on there, so we don't run into that issue again in the future.
taking your experiences.
Plus, you know, I think it'd be funny if anyone can actually draw on, you know, put stuff up there.
Bad parts of your experiences, learning from them, and teaching others what you wish people had taught you. Because ultimately, for the outcomes of the future at large, we have the Ace of Swords, which means what's the best way of putting it? Clear path forward. Because the Ace of Swords is about not only
But that's at least we got confirmation that if we do make it through that door, we can get in there pretty good. At least see some of the rooms.
like a new project that you might want to work on, something new for yourself that you feel inspired.
But also we could just wait and be patient too. That is the other option. And then just see it properly for the first time when we are able to get those keys back and make it more of a pog moment.
Were you in the house?
Wait, what?
Were you in our house?
What house?
It's just trying to play dumb. She was in there.
I did hear something in the backyard. I did hear something.
I honestly have no idea what you guys are talking about.
I heard something.
Who said?
It's just crazy. Everything was right.
Was it? Well, that's good to hear.
Goddamn.
People at war with the lifers right now?
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Frankston?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Hey, Frankie. It's your
Come on,
turn.
Frank.
It's time to shine, dude.
How is that so accurate?
Everyone's getting tarot card readings.
No. I told you, some sort of like a mind reader, like a Jedi.
We'll do another twat real quick. Max.
Must be through then, mustn't it?
I agree with you, Stig.
Actually, we'll do the other one. New to the city. Always like to advertise to people new to the city.
You can stand if you want to, unless you would prefer to sit.
If you want, I can move the chairs too. I'll move the chairs for you.
Oh yeah, she's getting a reading too because she lost in a dice roll. She lost a dice roll. She needs to get a reading.
All right. So,
I think it just works out better without the chairs there.
questions, or did you just want a general reading?
Yeah, I mean, I just want to know if I'm on the right path, I suppose.
Okay, fair enough. Do you want to keep the reading simple?
I find a better place to store the alcohol as well, by the way, because having it here at the bar doesn't work. Because if we try and put one down on top of the bar, it magnetizes to the one that's there. So we've got to find and get a better place for that. That doesn't look bad. Actually, hold on. Can we put it in the... Let me see. Can we put it in here?
Okay. So starting off, this first card is going to represent your past.
Ah, no, it doesn't fit inside. Damn it.
Second, for your present.
It just looks like it's on the ground otherwise. Curses.
Third, for
Over here, is it the same? Ah, it's the same over here too. Damn it. Curses. I mean, we could put it on the shelf here. Well, let's see how that looks. Let me just spin. Nope, nope, back. Nope. Boom. Put down some rum. Boom. Ila.
You're planning for the future. Because Two of Wands is business planning, but it's also one, looking forward to the future, and also
Spin. That's good visualization of how my scroll wheel is at the moment. I'm scrolling up at the moment. Spins, and then it goes back. Then it goes back. No, I'm trying to scroll up. It's going up. It's going up. Then, oh no, it wants to go back. No. I don't know why it's doing this. It's annoying. Just go the direction that I'm trying to make you go. There we go. Okay, I think that'll work better there, because if I go here, you can't see it on the ground. That's good.
Awakening, for lack of a better term,
That's a good spot.
that shows that, okay, you're gonna
Doesn't
have
look
to
too
step
out of
up
place
and
either, which is the big thing.
know your shit, know what you're doing. Especially because with your conflict, you have the Ten of Swords, meaning you're still reeling from a major fallout. Because Ten of Swords is backstabbing and betrayal, indicating that, you know...
Can't update, they're now both asleep. They've settled down properly now. They'll be awake when I move to go get myself some food, but I'll make sure to bribe them with some dreamies.
And the best solution for that would be the High Priestess.
They're too cute
which
sometimes.
means maybe keep yourself guarded, because the High Priestess is not only about intuition, but it is about...
Again, pains most of the time, but also very cute sometimes.
People know your secrets. So, it's not
Like I was saying before, one of the benefits of having the cats again is that I am waking up at a more consistent time again. Can't snooze when you got cats.
in the very least, like, just be more selective and
Well, you
trust yourself.
could, but
That intuition is the core of this card.
the way that I've got my alarm set up at the moment is that to turn it off, I need to scan the barcode of my milk, of the bottle of milk that I have.
Like, you just gotta trust your gut feeling.
Which means I've got to walk all the way across my apartment. And at that point, I'm in the kitchen, so they know that I'm awake and they want their food. If I snoozed in bed, they think I'm just still sleeping.
No, honestly, that was great.
But me in the kitchen, that
I
means
feel pretty
food time
good
to them.
About, what you had,
They'll mug
that
me
was
otherwise. They'll run my pockets.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
They'll pocket wipe me.
Wow. Wow, that was good. I feel great about that.
Oh, I think it's your turn.
And ocean dump.
Yeah, literally the other 2 days.
The classic.
Are you sure she wasn't at your place?
It's like if you just walk forward, you'll be fine. Like,
How about you walk forward and you'll be fine?
what do you mean? You lost a dice roll. That's
I'm always mystified by these tarot card readings.
You lost the dice roll, you have to
We
go.
should get another tarot card reading on Max soon.
Oh, I know. but
It's been a little bit.
Just take the short one, you know? Just take the short
We still have the one that we got from Windsong, which still is ringing relatively true. Remember the whole thing about saying that we're going to be having to take a leadership position?
Did you have any questions you wanted to
Kind of
ask?
having to do that with the gun stuff.
Let's just do a general reading.
No problem. So did
Max
you
has
wanna
got to
do,
learn how to be a leader.
or something in between?
Unfortunately, he doesn't really have anyone to mentor him for that.
Go ahead and pull up all these
I guess maybe Lang?
Just trying to play it cool.
We did ask Lang for advice on the Liquid Library, and he said that we just have to adapt.
So starting off with your first card, your current situation.
Adapt
we
or
see
die.
Right now, we also see the Five of Wands.
Which I think we're doing pretty good.
For what crosses you, the
In that case, we're adapting so that we can...
Third,
Yes.
beneath you, your hidden
How do I
influence
write on a
affecting your current
chalkboard?
situation. We see the
Unfortunately, we've lost the chalk. We're trying to get it back at the moment.
Fourth, for what is
can't
behind
hear
you,
ya.
the recent past, we have the
We don't have the chalk right now, unfortunately.
Fifth, for your focus, what your energy is going towards, we have the Tower. Sixth, So what lies ahead of you, your potential future, we have temperance.
See, we need the chalkboard back.
Going to be your attitude, the energy you give off.
I actually did find a way that people could like go on a website and actively draw on the chalkboard.
Your environments, the people you surround yourself with, and how that affects you. We
I need
have
to find that website again. It's like some interactive whiteboard thing. I put it on the screen in there once for the HOA.
wands. And then 10th for the outcome, the future at large, we have.
That should be funny if we could actually actively draw on it.
So, back over at the beginning.
Obviously, it looked like a website too. That's part of the issue, but still.
Indicating that you were in some type of stalemate, mainly a conflict of some sorts where people are butting heads, being stubborn, just overall, like I mentioned before.
Then we put a note on the ground that is the link to the website, so anyone that comes through can draw on it.
The problem you appear to be facing, we have the 10 of coins.
That'd actually be really cute now I think about it.
The vibes of
Like, if we do that and then people could like leave signatures or like draw things on there if they want to, that'd actually be really cute.
money, business, those sort of things. The 10 of coins is
Every day we have like a different chalkboard that we can save. Obviously we'll put specials up there too.
that you worked hard to
Hashtag Glorp Gang.
I think is the best way of putting it. If you're taking the words like inheritance and legacy, for example, to at its core.
One day.
it does
One
have the
day.
vibe of losing something that
Again, I don't even know who I'd ask about that with the chalkboard. I'm pretty sure that's a dev thing.
comes on the tail end of the 7 of coins, which is
I can ask Lang about it, ask Buddha about it, but I'm not sure if he would even know how to fix that. That's purely a dev thing.
sort of things was you actually putting in a lot of time, effort, whether it's money, blood, sweat, tears, that sort of thing. You definitely like tried your best with your current situation, whether or not that's something you
As I said before as well, I wouldn't want to just link to us anymore.
but
Maybe the reason I wanted Max to only have the chalk is because I wanted something special for him.
emphasizes like honestly
But, you know, if it's tied to us again, you know, I wouldn't complain.
is craftsmanship, determination, perseverance.
Don't have to update the state ID for it. Got you, okay.
Still tried your best, even if people weren't necessarily acknowledging your efforts, or at the very least, you were put into a very precarious position that you obviously didn't enjoy. Maybe it even made you comfortable. Nonetheless, you persevered.
I'll see what I can do.
Because you cared just that much about what it was you were putting your time into. And
Though I still do find it funny that there's just a random person out there that has access to that and they don't know about it. I do find that funny.
starting over from square one all over again.
Because the question is, does the state ID system work the same way that it worked in 3.0? Or is it a whole different thing now?
But I will say that in your potential future with temperance, things will get better.
Like, would it just be that simple? Or is the whole system different now?
Meaning that even if times are turbulent right now, there's still potential for things to at least get better and even themselves out. For your attitude, we have the King of Cups.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
King of Cups is
It's not a very important thing either way though.
you have a good head on your shoulders. Because the King of Cups is somebody who not only instills loyalty and devotion from others, but they also have a good balance between their brain, like their head, and their
I think it doesn't go for their remains, it's just not directed to the right ID. Got you, okay.
have it within you to make good choices and not
What I mean though is like, you know, I'm assuming like it references like the ID list and with the characters associated to it, right? But does that still exist in the same way? If you get what I mean.
basically saying that
Or is it like saved in a different way this time? Because I know the whole system got overdone, I think.
what you want to give more time
Redone.
to, or maybe less time to.
I could be wrong.
Finding your balance and in terms of advice, we have the Knight of Wands, indicating impulsiveness, or rather, if anything, I think in terms of advice.
What if it's tied to Siz's state ID?
Suggesting that it's okay to let loose sometimes. Sure, Knight of Wands is kind of hot-tempered, impulsive energy, but sometimes just doing what you feel like doing can really help you in the long run.
We get the chalkboard back and we make it a Siz memorial.
Wands, that indicates, I'm sorry, Two of Swords.
Rest in peace, Siz Falco.
Swords is basically saying, okay, at some point you are going to
We will rebuild.
where you need to make a very difficult decision for yourself. And
Hashtag Turbo was right.
to acknowledge the reality of the situation and face your fears, because it is about pulling off the metaphorical blindfold, looking at whatever you're fearing in the face and making like
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
decisions there. But yeah, do you have any questions or anything I can clarify?
I said in terms of things that is like on my dream list for the Liquid Library,
Yeah, of course, no problem at all.
would be, you know, like obviously chalkboard, mixology, and getting Scissor's portrait back. I don't care about the rest of the HOA's portraits. It would be primarily Scissor's one I'd want back.
I mean,
Levi!
I'm getting a little tired. There's a lot of you guys.
I'm sorry. I'll get more
Yeah,
money.
there was a lot. I was gonna say, I feel like we need to give you more money.
Yeah, one sec.
Oh, okay.
Levi,
I hope he's
come on.
okay. He's a funny dude. Always love running into him.
I suppose everyone could kind of pay for themselves too.
Do you smoke? You might need a cigarette after that.
Do hope he's okay.
I'm trying to cut back on smoking, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. A bottle of whiskey, will that do?
Sure, that sounds good. Oh, thank you, appreciate that.
There you go. There you go. Nice big bottle of whiskey for you.
Appreciate that, thank you.
He was a great RPer too. Amazing facilitator for RP. Rare RPer that actually cares about other people's RP. Even more so than his own sometimes.
I'm in charge of my destiny.
I mean, hell, the factory. He was the one that pushed hard for the factory to be made.
Oh.
And that created so much RP for people.
Don't get inside my brain.
The whole reason Scraps exists is because of the factory.
Okay, great. Perfect.
It's continuing, even if it has a different name.
Yep. Okay, so I'll do a simple reading for you. Did you want a general reading, or did you have any specific questions?
The most, like, simplest form you have in store.
Okay. No problem.
Oh God.
Here.
Oh God.
You know, that's my dream list for stuff for the Liquid Library.
Major card of strength.
Secret rooms,
Present, your current
mixology,
position, we have
Sis Volker painting.
And then finally, for your potential future, we have the Two of Wands. So we got a lot of wands here, meaning this is
That
focused
sucks.
on,
You're a magician.
it
Damn, bro,
basically
he
is
tall as
focused
hell.
on your passion and creativity. So strength.
Also, my legs are going dead because the cat's sleeping on my lap at the moment.
You were just saying you control your own destiny.
I need to move my legs.
Strength is courage. It is the ability
But that would awake cat.
to look fear in the eyes and actually be able to do whatever you need to nonetheless. It's pretty good energy, and it shows that overall you are quite a courageous
You're like a
person.
static sort of feeling you get in your feet if you leave it too long.
With the Three of Wands in your present, it means that
I can just,
you're
like,
climbing a you're
hold this.
you're climbing a ladder right now, and there might be times where you feel like you're falling.
And he's
or
falling.
you're losing motivation.
Sorry,
This
dear.
card is about keeping up the energy. It is self-motivation, freedom. It shows that whatever journey you've embarked on right now, it's still worth going through. Even if you feel like you can't see what it's going to be, there is definitely still
Solid day though. We didn't do as much sanitation as I was hoping we were gonna do.
you still have something you really care about at the end of it that you
We're making progress though.
as for your
Next stream though, we 100% need to make our first gun.
whatever lies ahead of you.
I think we need to start getting things sorted, even if we're not having that meeting with GG2.
What it is that you're working
I can't hold off forever, unfortunately.
because you don't want to repeat doing the same things over and
I want to make sure she's involved because I think she'd be great to have involved, but I need to get this whole thing going. I understand that she's a busy person though.
Oh no, that's been you.
Hopefully we'll have a meeting with her on Thursday though.
This is being wonderful. Actually, everything was amazing. Thank you very much. I appreciate you taking your time on giving me the reading.
We'll just keep getting materials in the meantime, start building up a good stock. Because it won't take us long to get a good system in place in terms of like middlemen and everything. Location is maybe a long-term goal
What about a
too.
university?
We just start in the house for now.
What did you say about
As you know, risky as that may be.
Because you keep trying and it's going to be great.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, see, it was good things.
Yeah.
People need their rifles ultimately.
The world didn't end. It was good things.
Yeah, the world didn't end. It shows that you got a lot of
So
courage
you got
inside
to
of
keep
you.
going. You got to lock in and keep up with the university plan.
Hmm.
Maybe you could do. Maybe. What about tarot readers at the university?
Oh, yeah. We all good. We leave that away. We actually I feel like oh
What?
You alright?
Oh.
Oh, he answers his phone. Get the hell out of here.
We are on our yeah. Levi here. Okay, I'll be on my way. I'll be
Come,
on. All
come
right.
on, let's go.
All right,
Let's go.
Thank you.
Come on.
Thank you so much, Raina. Thank you for doing so many in a row.
And a lot of people here.
We just had a massive meeting, and you've helped cement what we were saying.
That. Hell yeah.
I appreciate
The
it, Raina.
cards always be with you.
Y'all have a good one, guys.
Stay safe. Goodbye, Max. Goodbye, lady.
See you.
Cool lady.
Bye-bye.
Are you feeling alright?
Dice. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. I have water.
Okay, that's good.
They just kind of left their dice all over the place.
Ooh.
Oh.
I have been zoned out for the last, I don't know how long.
Yeah, I don't know how long that was either.
That was probably like close to 30 minutes to an hour, maybe?
Probably,
That
I
was a
would be
lot back to
surprised.
back they had to do there.
That
It's nice
was
to
a
have so
lot
many people
back-to-back.
through.
Yeah, it was really nice. Took Terror Reader outside of my lemon sad for now, though.
That's fair. I think you need a bit of a break. You gotta do your April Fools.
I know, I gotta wait for Wally to wake up so I can prank him.
And give them real good.
I want to go boost, but I don't have any bed.
That's unfortunate.
But you can only get bet through boosting.
Well,
Like a ninja.
I think you can get it from racing too if there's enough people, but
I think it's only bike races from what I've been told.
Really, bike races? Huh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wonder if they mean like motorcycle or like cycle.
I
Bicycle.
assume motorcycle.
Be funny with bicycle though.
That would be funny.
I know we are definitely getting a good flow of people through here.
Oh, absolutely. We really are.
Going good so far. Get more events going and that'll help out.
Exactly. Yeah.
Gonna aim for yoga on Thursday.
Oh, thank goodness.
Let's say like 45 minutes after Storm on Thursday. That's the goal.
Sounds good, yeah.
I'll try and advertise a little bit beforehand too.
Hmm.
Or, you know, just
I've
advertise.
been seeing her like run in and out.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna go check the roof.
I'll do the side rooms. Oh. Must be 1 a.m. Or 2 a.m.? No, it's just turned 2 a.m. Don't trust it though. And the cockroaches come out too. Nice cock. Roach. It's a good thing there's no health inspectors in the city. Or a fire department of any sort. We would not be... Or fire marshals, I should say. We would not be approved by the fire marshals.
I'll just be over here.
We able to find her? Oh, got you, fair enough. Cameras Gems, it was too good during Halloween. Didn't it like run out here as well? It looked like a giant spider though at times. I still love the ghost in the bathroom. I love the ghost in the bathroom. I think that gave the biggest scares. Went with it? Oh, okay. Oh, we weren't even fully finished with the construction at that point, right? You're minus Northern Wing, of course. I think there's still things being put up here even. I think. Oh, it was just the Northern Wing. Also, the Northern Wing, that whole wood wall, you can't just block that out after a while. I forgot that it was wooden wool and just thought it was regular wool for a while. Got you, okay. I mean, there was a whole process to it. Banger 4.0. I remember that.
Yeah, she's.
Wasn't it done for like close to like 5-6 months before 4.0? Like when 3.5 was being discussed. I remember it was on hold for a hot minute.
I want Bob to wake up.
Understandably so, of course.
I want to show him my cut.
Also, I think my favorite construction was the, process of construction was the Lady of the Lake. As like, she came in the box first, and then she had like that cool cape over her. Looks so sick with that. Didn't she have like a Santa hat as well that we could put on her? You had like a whole Christmas version of the Liquid Library where there's tinsel everywhere. Santa hat. Is that the hair one? You did an amazing job with it. It's one of those things that I wish I could toggle because it is so cool. You have disrespected the lady. She now disappears. Is it can still be activated? Really? Was there a Halloween one too? Or am I misremembering? For some reason I remember there being a pumpkin on the lady's head, but part of me thinks that we just put a pumpkin on her head. As in, like, we placed it on her head. Actually, that wasn't even possible in 3.0. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think it would be able to be activated. Oh, yeah, that was it. The placeable decorations they used to put around town. I remember, yeah. I remember you not being happy with it either. I couldn't get it down, though. It wasn't up to me. I didn't have permissions. The Santa hat was good, though. I think, wasn't that my request? I wanted the Santa hat. She deserves to celebrate the holidays too, you know. This building definitely has come a long way. You did an amazing job with it. Oh yeah, the pigeon had one as well. I forgot about that. The happy pigeon. You really did an amazing job with this place, though. You gave Max a home. Again, I really don't know where Max would have ended up if he never got this place. Never ended up working in this place. I feel like if he was just stuck at the tavern across the road the entire time too, he wouldn't have stuck around as long. Like the challenge and like the triumphant feeling of trying to run this place and slowly seeing it built up, I really think kept Max around. Again, with him eventually becoming CEO and everything, it was a goal to achieve. Now he's going to be CEO of Gun. I think it might be time for me to skedaddle.
Could call Marlo for clarification.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okie doke.
Alrighty. Yeah, I think that's probably... Oh, do I have the save still? Eat Coke cut. There we go. I think that's probably going to be a good place to end it for tonight. I got to get myself some food, and there is currently 2 cats that are looking for a bit of attention, so I need to go make sure they don't destroy things, because if they don't get their attention, they start destroying things. So I'm going to go sort them out. I'm going to go get them some dreamies. They're late night dreamies. And I'm going to go get myself some late night food too. So as I said, plan for the rest of the week. Thursday, we'll start off with a sponsor segment on Thursday. Probably go for like maybe 2 to 3 hours. I'll try and start like a bit earlier so we can still do GTA at the regular hours we've been doing. I'll probably start maybe hour or two earlier than normal. I said my schedule's getting better, so should be a bit easier to do that. Then on the same day, we're going to be looking to do Yogurt the Liquid Library, as well as try and get the gun stuff really going. Like, we really need to get stuff going with it. So we got to do a big focus on the gun stuff on Thursday too. Then Friday, full GTA day. Saturday, we'll do an early stream with maybe GTA or something else. Then a later stream, as in like late stream, doing some TTT with Outlaws. And that'll be the plan for the rest of the week. But for now, thank y'all for joining me. I'm gonna go enjoy myself some lovely beef ramen. And I will catch you guys on Thursday for some more chill time as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. What do I say usually? Keep it chill. There we go. That's the word. Keep it chill. Peace. I wanted to say keep it cheesy.